What's going on, buddy boyos? We are live. Welcome to SNC Sunday Night Cope Weekend Chat Random Discussion Episode 67 of Season 2. We are live and alive. Oh boy, shout out to the Cope gang for staying inside and being inactive. Shout out to the mystery gang for being here solving those mysteries. We're live and alive. We are live and alive. Live and alive. How's everybody doing, man? We are live. We're here. We're doing our thing. How's everyone doing? Oh boy. Just the meme, man. Just the meme. So did you guys get a GF yet, or get GF yet? No, I don't. I think some of the dudes in my community said they had GFs, and they were just kind of just here just to listen. Some of them were just kind of like whatever. I don't know. So it is kind of like it's cool, you know. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, no. I guess you could say you guess you could kind of say I had a GF back in September, August, September in the last year, but it went by so fast. It doesn't really count. Like it's barely even a relationship, so it didn't last that long. Iran cucked hard. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm not saying Iran's doing nothing. I mean, this is certainly a step in a direction. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens next. Does Israel decide that, okay, is this enough for us to do something back to them, or America? Apparently, Joe Biden said no. Joe Biden said stop. I want to call it, but honestly, the U.S. is the U.S.'s like response to the whole thing was like all this news kept coming out saying Iran posed to attack Israel, and then it stops, and then people kept saying it's fake, it's not real, and nothing ever happens. And then it happens, and then they said it doesn't happen yet. They sent out another warning saying it's going to happen, guys, it's going to happen, and it doesn't happen. So like you're still waiting. So I guess I don't know. America knew it was coming, so it was kind of like with Iran, just like saying, okay, like yeah, we're gonna unless American intelligence is just that good, so it's like whatever. Like they're gonna say we see everything, therefore we know what you're gonna do. What's the point? Well, why even argue, right? So yeah, it's interesting, right? Working Pro, howdy, what's up, dude? Nope, had bigger problems. And females or foids add problems and don't provide any value other than cooming. Yeah, I wouldn't say, I don't know. You always say that, but it's like, oh boy. At the end of the day, it's what you're there for. But it's nice to have a companion, right? It's not just cooming, but it's nice to have a companion. But assuming they're a good person, but who's a good person, who's not a good person. It's a matter of like, at the end of the day, it kind of comes down to like if you're Chad or not. So like, if you're Chad, she'll just acclimate to whatever you believe half the damn time, and you don't have to worry about doing any of this shit. And if you're not Chad, if you're not Tyrone or whoever else, you're just kind of left out in the dumps. So and that's not to say, I don't know, people keep, I don't know, the argument of like I don't know, I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole, but I don't know, but at the end of the day, like yeah, this is the it's one of many things. Like there used to be like a roles in society where like, hey, the value you provide doing X, Y, and Z well then makes up for you not working at all. But also the economy was different back then. You could find a job anywhere and make it. The whole damn thing nowadays is like if yeah, sure, the jobs pay more now, but the inflation's so fucking high, it's irrelevant, right? Like you're quite literally losing money every time you go to work. I say it, I'll say it all the time, but it's somewhat true. Like you are losing money unless you're getting a raise every so often. You're actually losing money going to work, so it's kind of absurd. Because like think about it, how many people actually get like performance raises on a regular basis, right? Like like every like 6 months, like that might happen if you're like hired in early and then or not hired in and then they wanted to do okay, like so you ask for a higher amount and they tell you, okay, we'll give you this lower amount, but if you do better, we'll give you the higher amount, and it's kind of like stuff like that. But yeah. Have you heard of the drizzle meme? I do. That meme is I don't know that. I don't like the name. The name's kind of weird. Drizzle. Like, what is the meme on that? I never watched the videos. Do I want to watch these videos? Like, I don't know. It just seems like another thing to to know about that do I really need to know about, right? Like, there's the whole drizzle. I think it's the whole meme of like I think I saw one skit where the dude's like, hey, I lost X amount of dollars in the stock market. I need you to instead of how was your day? And like they say I'm fine, and it's like no, what I wanted you to tell you was that I need the I need you to provide me some money to make up for my trades and stuff like that, right? So it's like it's basically men taking the the soft girl stuff and applying it to like to themselves. Like, okay, well, if you gotta do that, I gotta do this, or you gotta be able to do this. I don't know. This is weird. But who could even make the demands that these men are making anyway, right? So, yeah, had a black pill date yesterday. Wow, how'd it go? What's up, boyos? What's up, Alaskan Separatists? We are live and alive. Yeah, dude. I totally outsmarted BP betas, bruh, by taking steroids and coming online. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Live. What's up, Rem? Things are too prosperous for war right now. It is not. It has to get a lot worse before we get war. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's really, I don't know. It's really easy to get into like a doomerism, but like I kind of get into the mindset of like just because it's not happening around you doesn't mean it's not happening somewhere around the world. Like, in some town somewhere, there's something happening, and whether it's like now these I may not be like very big events, but like cumulatively though, these events add up to like a number on a graph somewhere, right? So like if you're talking about area X and yeah, one person is experiencing it, but that would I guess make it a trend, right? So the trend you're seeing is that like prices are going up. So is America really as prosperous as people say it is? Like, yeah, sure, the stock market's doing well, but that's like, yeah, how many Americans actually own part of the stock market now? Like, it's just and then I don't know, it's just weird. The money's not arguably not real, but that's a whole nother argument to be made there. But at the end of the day, with the system we currently have, it just seems like prosperity for some certainly. Like some people are doing well in this economy, but a lot of people are not doing well in this economy. I don't know. Israel fucking attacked an Iran embassy, then they try and go to the UN, left my ass off. Cushion roids are all you need to be alpha, brah. Anyone can do it. Oh my god. We got 33 people here. Holy crap, why are they here? Chilling and waiting for Fallout in real life. 26 people in the chat, only 2 minutes in. Huh. Jimmy, I need you to defend Piss Real. Oh boy. Isn't that funny? What are your thoughts on the base contrarian? Isn't that to do with the what does he have in his icon? Is the some icon he has? That's how I identify him. Somebody posted a video in one of his videos in my videos and stream section, I think. Where's this guy at? Somebody posted a video of this somewhere in here. Not sure if I can find it though. I posted a pretty bad meme, a pretty sad meme in there, really. Gang the medieval Europe. That's what I want. I'm looking for the memes, shorts and TikToks, videos and streams. I don't know what the hell it was. Well, somebody posted a video of his somewhere in my chat, and I was wondering, but I don't watch it, so someone found it. Okay, someone said right here. Oh, here it is. I missed it. Yeah, I saw this video got posted, but I haven't watched it yet. So, but I think isn't this guy like I don't know what he actually believes is the problem, but yeah, he has a completely different view of the world than I do. So, the eclipse was a failure. The God hand never came. It never did, dude. It's weird. It's mocking women's standards. Yeah, I don't get why they say drizzle. Just make the video saying that women say what women say to men. Top 1% and over 50% of the market. Lol. Yeah, that's pretty sad. It's like they just literally pump it up. They can literally take a stock down to nothing if they wanted to half the damn time. So yeah, they could do it all the time if they wanted to. You don't even have the soldiers for a world war. I think a rebellion is more likely. Maybe. 38 people here, man. Wow. Girl told me she had to leave to go with a colleague right after I paid for lunch, but she also said she's interested in me. I think I have no option but to ghost her now. Wow, that is ridiculous. Well, there you go. Get the likes up, buddy boyos. Oh boy, yeah, get the likes up, dude. We're here early. So if you get here early, might as well grab them, dude. Right? Defend Bagel Nation at all costs. Yeah, dude. The bagel people really are a. I don't know, man. They're getting attacked on all sides, right? In a way, you got the. I'm not sure what's going on in Gaza at this point, but Hamas or they're doing. I don't know what happened to them. So apparently, I think the hostages are actually already gone, which is that's not. It's not. Is it funny? Is it sad? I don't know what it is, but yeah, that's sad. But it's maybe it's not. At the end of the day, yeah, they're gone. There's some of them are at least gone. So whenever Israel they make this like call to we need to get our get the hostages back. They're like, okay, well then what if you already bombed them and killed them? Like, has that ever occurred to you once? Like, I don't know. What's up, Dark Path? What's up, dude? Women are rejecting the hand that's feeding them. Thus, most men only have their hand today. Oof. What Evolve has said that researchers found that when the average age of marriage is 28 plus for men, there's always a revolution or civil war. So just waiting. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is yeah, I remember him saying that a while back as well. I think he's the one who I got that from as well. I'm not sure if I had already read it somewhere before I heard it from him, but yeah, he's on point when it comes to stuff like this. Like if you can just look at what trends together, right? Like this is all the stuff that trends together. We see these things, actions going forward, and it's like, okay, well, hams versus bagels. That's funny. Oof. JTube did not notify me even though I have the bell on. Yeah, of course they didn't, dude. They don't care about me. Shadow band, right? Cheeseburgers defending the bagels. That's funny, dude. I'm tired of waiting for the chaos. Bring it on already. Isn't that what people want? I don't know. Some people just they want the chaos a little bit, right? And it's like, well, I don't know. People keep saying this is going to be a nothing burger with Iran because they said, well, Israel already said they're not going to attack, but I'm doubtful they're going to do that. But so we'll see what happens. But at the end of the day, Iran did something. I'm not sure. They said they sent dozens of drones and then I think a few cruise missiles, I believe. So they banned the Inkwell Revolution video. He had to re-upload it. I didn't even watch the re-upload. Is it that bad? Like, is it really is it like that or what? Bring on the nukes. Oh boy. Give them sports beer and Cheetos in the Civil War. Haha. Yeah, the bread and circuses, man. The bread and circuses. It can only last if you have the food production to keep it going, and you have like a surplus of food. You just start giving it out because it's so like fucking. It's just such a huge surplus. Like you might as well just give it out. But I don't know. At some point though, it doesn't become like a. Yeah, that becomes a government service, right? So at some point, I would have think to get I get lean. So Big Nukem, Big Mars, big bring it on rather with the cheat in GTA San Andreas. They gave you a 6-star wanted level. Oof, it's pretty good. He touched on many points that the Black Pillars have been saying. Yeah, or the cartels will take over. It says re-uploaded for being too real. Well, yeah, well, no one wants to hear that, but don't forget porn. Give them a lot of porn. Yeah. I want to quit playing video games. It feels bad after a certain age. Not sure what to replace it with. Yeah, I barely play video games now at this point. I might hop on Halo. I might play 3 games, stop playing, and I'm done. I don't hop on that shit like I used to back in the day. I bought like 2 games, didn't play them. I'm like, dude, I can't play this anymore. It just seems like it's just like what am I doing? I can't play this game. It's just boring. I don't play it. I don't play it at all. And then so I barely play video games at this point. I mostly just work out. I'm basically a fucking a gym cell, right? At the end of the day, in a way. Call it what it is. You know, I just go to the gym, do my small company on my own time, free time. You know, I might listen to some music or watch some anime occasionally on my phone when I'm working out. But other than that, it's like very, you know, whatever. It'll be a really good video to cover in today's stream. I go with King Doge. Serious no, most military movements are a little more than a scheduled gesture to show proof of life. Yeah, I was getting ready to say something. Yeah, like it does seem like when I basically I kind of alluded to this earlier, where it seems like I'm not saying it's staged, but it seems like okay, well, you know, most military movements are a little more than a scheduled. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. What's your max? I don't even know. I haven't. Truth be told, I recently started started using more not well. I go to Planet fucking Shitness, which I need to fucking leave there. I probably need to start going to Golds now because I'm like really am maxing out a lot of the machines. But I haven't done a bench press in a minute, but I'm thinking about trying to do it this week coming up. I figured I'll give it a try, but haven't done it in a long time. And then what else haven't I done? Yeah, a lot of it's just machines and using dumbbells and using the cable machines. Yeah, this is also the reason why the game industry is more and more dying. Many companies shutting down, people too old, less and less young people that could be interested in new stuff. That's true. Yeah. Mystery, well, why did it not work with your last girl? Well, it's a clash of values to some extent. Like, you know, there's always this weird. A lot of these women are in favor of like crazy abortion, levels of abortion, and I'm just not for that. There's some level of like, yeah, this is weird. You know, like I feel like, you know, there's still a clash of like, if you're looking for something long term or something a little bit more long term, there's a clash of values that normally happens. So and I didn't bang this girl at all. So you know, I'll say it didn't bang her, and it only lasted like 2 months. So it was nothing really. That's why it's like barely a blip on the radar in my life. But yeah, that happened. But yeah, other than that though, you know, we were you know, it was fun for when it happened. You know, like, oh, this is nice. You know, having someone to hang out with and talk to, and all that stuff was really nice. But you know, I don't know. You can't sometimes it doesn't work out. So Planet Shitness, well, at least it's cheap. That's all it really comes down to. Literally, it's because it's cheap. That's the reason why I go. It's just so fucking cheap. You can't beat the price. But I don't really. I like I like that fucking you know the vibe they have here now. I might have to just leave. You know, it's like shit. They're you know, I might have to just fucking leave. Yeah, I don't know. I might just go to Gold because at least it's you know, I don't know. There's more equipment to use there for sure. It's like what happens between India and Pakistan. I think it is where they have literal military muscle offs once a year to one another. Oh wow, that's funny. So they have pizza at the front counter at Planet Fitness gyms. Nah, they stopped doing that a while ago. But at least the ones I go to don't have it there. I don't. Yeah, I never even once got any pizza off that thing. Actually, should be told. But yeah, they don't have them very often in my gym, so they probably don't do it anymore. Would you bother dating a girl who doesn't have one kids? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't bother dating her because the implication is that, you know, if you're believing in like some level of like, well, some women just flat out don't want kids at all. I think that's just true now. And then there's the women who, you know, don't want kids with you, right? So there's always that angle there, right? So so who knows? So at the end of the day, you know, we're talking about these you know, a girl who doesn't want kids. Yeah, like it's a matter of like why it happened, right? Sometimes, but at the end of the day, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't want a girl who doesn't want to have kids, but let me go to the gas station for a minute. I'm going to get some shit. All right, well, maybe they count. I'm being serious. They meet at the border, point their tanks and missiles at one another, and then go home. Haha, that is so funny. It's over for relationships. It is, yeah. I mean, it literally is. There's no cohesion. There's none of this going on. It's weird. That's how it feels. It feels like there's no Yeah, there's a couple of people who like go to the gym. I kind of see. I don't talk to them at all. I just kind of like see them, and we kind of like acknowledge each other a little bit. You know, I see you, you see me. You know, you do the little the hand gesture, or what I'm gonna call it, to say hi or something like that. Other than that, so you just kind of just go to the gym, you work out, you do your weights, do all your stuff, and you kind of just max out a lot of the stuff there. You know, I won't say you're masking. You're not really matching on everything, but you're doing a lot better than what you were like 2 months ago. You're just been hitting the gym hard. So but doing a lot of cardio, all that stuff. So I'm being serious. They meet at the border, barter, but whatever. Point their tanks. Yeah, I really don't know where I am. So over relationship it is. Lester Green. Let's see. Look at Joe Biden. Do you think open relationships are just a nice term for being a cuck? Yeah, I know. And not even in a way it is. I mean, like, even if you say, "Oh, it's I'm willing to do this," you know, it's like, okay, oh, I don't know. I don't know who feels good having that happen to him, but that's sick. I don't know. That's not for me. No more herd to follow. Yeah, well, women are more antinatalist than men in social media age of the past 15 years or so. Yeah. Where are all the normal women at? I mean, like, what is normal? That's the problem. Like, we have a what do you mean when you say normal? You know, like, are we talking about women from, like, technically speaking, the women who are normal are the women who are kind of around you. So, like, if what you're seeing is a bunch of, like, crazy depraved women, or what to call it, well, that's kind of what the normal is around the area, right? In some ways, like, now that's not always true, but like, sometimes you can, but really, I mean, we have data that tells us what a normal woman is. Like, enough people have traded notes on the way women behave and what they do to know what a normal woman is. Enough people have done these things to know what a normal woman is. So, at this point, you already kind of know, like, okay, so now some people don't have any experience at all, but at least if people are online trading notes. But I don't know, maybe their notes are like outdated now. But so, like, how women behave, especially if you understand look theory, you sort of know, like, okay, I'm walking up to this woman, she's this, I'm that. How's it going to work out in the end, right? You're kind of looking at it from that angle, right? But if you're trying to like game a woman, you really need to like think more and have these like little witty one-liners. But does it even fucking work though, right? Like, if you call it what it is, like, okay, you hit it with the one-liner. Oh, the game, but it's really like, but if she already liked you enough off rip to see you coming approaching her, then she probably was already going to laugh at that joke anyway, right? So even if it was a bad joke. Better Bachelor made a vid talking about some vid where women would rather be in woods with a bear than a man who says the male hatred is psychological warfare. I thought that was obvious, lol. Oh my god. I allow my wife to bang other guy, Lucario. Dude, Lucario is yeah. What do you know? Unless it's polygyny. Yeah, polygyny. It's always never normal. It was the men enforcing social norms. The relationship has long since sailed irrevocably lost at sea. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That's all what it is. Every woman is either a left-wing activist or rides four-wheelers and kills animals for fun. Do you think modern women are acting on their true nature nowadays, or is it due to culture? I would say oh boy. See, look, the thing is that what kept these behaviors in check, because we already looked at this graph back in the 1970s, where now unless women were just flat out lying the entire time, but the thing is that how could they have collected this data without, I don't know, but it could be argued. Some people say, well, they were all lying and it's been a lie the whole time, but most women reported, one body or no bodies at all when it came to at least back in the 1970s, right? So, like, who knows what the numbers were, and I'm sure they had gone up and down throughout time, but who knows how it was, really far back in the day, right? So what kept that in check was a bunch of because it's within human nature in general to react to reward and punishment, right? If you act to a reward, then if you reward good behavior, you'll get more of it. If you reward bad behavior, you'll get more of it, right? So, it's simply just like conditioning of a being or an animal, right? And human beings are also can also be taken in by these things as well, right? What do you think? Yeah, I mean, this is just obvious, right? Shouldn't it just be? Do I really have to explain this? But yeah, so like you can be influenced to do certain things based off the incentives, right? Now that behavior is quote unquote, is it innate to the being, or is it just a matter of like, or is it just showing off a different part of the being's nature? At that point, you're sort of talking about this weird sense of like, okay, so how does the environment react onto the genes, and what happens in certain environments to genes when they're expressed in a certain way, right? This is always kind of what we're talking about here, right? How are genes expressed in the environment? So depending on the environment, being a certain height or having a certain look is that's the fucking I guess the normal. I don't know, being a certain height's the normal, because of the environment decides, or what's going to make it and what's not going to make it, right, to some extent. But then again, also, but at the end of the day, when the environment was made by beings who have genes, and their genes expressed in a certain way. So if your genes expressed in a certain way, and that's who you are, kind of are. Well, then yeah, like. So yeah, this is a matter of like, I think most of it's genes, in my opinion. The more we look at this stuff, the more we realize that a lot of it's genes, and the environment has a little to do with it. So like, but then it's like, how are they genetically predisposed to have this, and what does this say about female nature and male nature, right? Like, like if given power, what will women do with the power? If given money, what will women do with the money? If given this, what will women do to this, right? Like, men used to know these obvious truths about this being, and now they're like, oh, it doesn't really exist anymore. Those things are in the past. And it's like, is that really the best course of action here? Like, we already know what happens when we open up the floodgates, right? So what do you expect to happen? Like, this has happened before. Now they are showing their true nature. It's over when hoes are the norm for women, and virgin is the needle in a haystack. Boomers had the opposite, or at least they had way more less hoes, and they were shamed. Women don't have a true nature. Their true nature is whatever the status quo is. The current culture is men make the culture. If they get weaker, culture gets weaker, less moral. This is a really good theory, actually. This is a good one. I like this theory. I've been trying to say that, like, people say people don't say a lot about my stances on this issue, but like, yeah, I do get some pushback when I say that like men are part of the problem, or men maybe are the primary problem, right? If men get soft, they they change their standards, they do all these things. Well, then you end up with a culture of what kind of culture will you end up with if you have men who aren't I guess the best way to put it would be hard. They aren't hardy, they aren't hard, they aren't resilient. They make decisions with emotion, or what I'm gonna call it. They aren't the men have just gotten softer. And what happens? It's like that old meme goes, hard men strong men create good times, weak men create hard times. This is basically the adjusted, right? So like, the weak men, they make the hard times, and the strong men show up after the fact if they can, and then they fix the problem. But so yeah, but so this is really just a cycle of man, like what we're talking about here. It probably is. But yeah, like, so the men become less moral, they lose their moral standards, they get weaker, the culture gets weaker, they start doing really weird shit. So what do you expect? Yeah, I think there's some truth here. The Bible warned us from the first book about voids. It did, yeah. I think it's taking advantage of nature. It's the true nature, but the idea of love is gone. When you give women so much freedom with no repercussions, they show their true nature. This is human nature. Women are more free to act how they want than ever before. This is the end result to collapse. This is a good, yeah. A lot of people don't want to accept actual human nature being what it is, but we are given certain nights, certain actions or things that we do on a regular basis and across human history. Well, then things are the things that happen. So women lack an actual self. The left are good at manipulation, and women are naturally conformist, so they are doing unnatural shit with a mix of natural impulses, and that's pushed by the left. I think regardless of nature versus nurture argument, the very real possibility that certain things are latent within man is discouraging enough. They are just being actualized. I guess that's history. Yeah, this is the second line here. This is after the comma. And the very real possibility that certain things are latent within man is just disconcerting enough. Yeah, it is. Yeah. You know, given a certain environment, this is how man will act. Given this environment, this is how man will act. But the fact of the matter is that, like, you know, it's still genes deciding that, how that happens, though, right? You know, like, genes decide how the actual action is done by the human being, right? So, like, a reaction doesn't tell you, like, okay, just because something reacts doesn't mean that you know how it reacts, right? What's going on? So you look at the genes and you say, okay, well, we know this across this big in the population group. You look at the bell curve. Human beings will react in X way if Y happens, right? So. That 5 out of 10, 6'2" shape, or refuse to date chubby girls. Am I being too picky? I had a woman telling me that love is a construct made by men to trap women. Oof. Women are conformist by nature. Men are the real problem. The moment we get our balls back, this shit ends. Yeah. When Oofus Doofus finally manages to reproduce, he's conditioned to bend the knee to females. Their habits extend to their relationships with their daughters, creating a vicious cycle of conditioning. Oofus Doofus. Like, yeah, there's some truth there. I call it Pavlov's dad. Pavlov's dad. Ooh, that's a good term. Wow. People have good shit to say today. This is good shit. I like these comments. These are good. That's a good one there. I am willing to bet that the soy boys of the current era were raised in the Bronze Age. They wouldn't be able to be a soy, plastics, and shit food is fucking up our biology. It's happening, man. Land whales need to go on a diet. Well, it's survival of the fittest. You gotta have standards. What's the quote? Power corrupts. Absolutely. Yeah. No, Lester, you're not picky. Just don't date chubby chicks or any at all, to be honest. Well, no. Just have standards, bruh. Yeah. You gotta have standards. A lot of women are walking around with serious mental illnesses. We blame their actions on their hormones or the fact that they're a woman, but in reality, they need professional help. It makes you wonder, though, where are these like mental illnesses coming from, right? Who knows? You know, is it because of how like brutal our society is on a like this a real survival level? Like, it is weird, you know, like. You know, if you were making it like, you know, 4 years ago or 5 years ago, you're probably doing fine. But if you're making it now, it's like, you know, unless your income went up pretty high, you're suffering too, right? So, but women never truly suffer though. They just find new avenues in which to exploit the system. So, unless something catastrophic happens to the system, it just it'll do what it does. Companionship, cologne is cooked. On its own, well, sure, but it is a big part of why you're with somebody. I adhere to the theory of imposition. Life is imposed. The environment we grow up in is imposed. What we think and our laws are imposed. Oh yeah, we don't choose anything. It is all imposed onto us. Yeah, there's the whole idea about the elite theory, and Aaron McIntyre always talks about this theory, elite theorist, and that the elites effectively, I mean, to some extent, there is a natural environment that man was born into, but I feel like overall, though, mankind has never been like completely, independent of his environment per se. Like, the environment shaped man just as much as he shaped the environment as well. Like, like if you're doing something for a long time, eventually those things get expressed in the gene pool, right? In the genes. It's weird, but this is the way this kind of thing's gonna happen, right? So but the idea that life is imposed, like there's always some authority figure. Yeah, there's always some like a king or a of a, some or anybody really who does these things, and they they have the monopoly on force, and this is what they want to do. So yeah, when you say we don't choose anything, technically speaking, you don't. Like when you make a choice between Coke and Pepsi, or McDonald's and Burger King, or whoever, who are you really you know what are we really saying? Like, I don't know, like, like, are you really picking something, or is it simply just a binary, or even so many choices that you have in society to make, which is why you don't you know which is why you make them, right? You're kind of imposed into this like binary choice, but the way it is all imposed onto us. Survival of the fittest, and your bones aren't the fittest. Oh boy. What's up, Jay? How you doing, dude? Who is the imposer? Normally, the hierarchy, the people at the very top of the system, right? Typically. We all need help, that's the problem. Women act like they don't know accountability. This Auburn Preach versus Fresh and Fit beef is better than Drake versus Kendrick. Yeah, I've been watching some of that content. It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Because Chad abuses her in relationship, Chip Skylark. There's some truth there, yeah. You pay for the sins of Chad. Listen, guy, just go on NoFap. Trust me, it helped me reach Super Saiyan God, but sadly, I relapsed. That's funny. Almost every woman I met had bipolar tendencies. They are all ambivalent and mentally unstable. The fall of man occurs when the fall of woman is too much, or when we fall for women too much. Yeah. I knew it. Fucking forklift, dude. The forklift operators are truly running the system now, dude. It's true. Mental illness is a cover for all their life failures, both male and female. Things like social anxiety are a normal reaction to interacting with strangers. I think for women, social media, jealousy created all this illness. They are addicted to having more and more likes and follows, retweets. Only do NoFap for mental clarity. It won't help you get girls. Yeah, there's some truth there. There's a lot of truth. Not even some truth. There's a lot of truth there. It all really is truth. Call it what it is. Fall of man is a stern term used in Christianity to describe transition from the first man and woman from a state of innocent obedience to God to a state of guilty disobedience. In case someone doesn't know what the fall of men means, yeah. Facts, you can only be so mad. It's a system that's easy to hack for women. It's understandable from a preservation perspective. I heard that people with poor health produce kids with poor health, or is it at least greatly increases the likelihood of kids with poor health being born. Yeah, that's why they call it falling for women. Yeah. I'm 3 weeks into NoFap. It's definitely helping my mind state and muscle strength, but doesn't help attraction at all. Yeah. Man does what he wills, but cannot will what he wills. Yeah, that's true. I got in an argument with a matchmaker, older black lady. She believed most men get matches on dating apps, even average guys. Huh. She's like early 50s. Wow. Just be average. Teehee. What is her success rate at matchmaking? Yeah. That's because she only sees Chad Drone as human. Well, yeah, I would agree. The rest of you are just like the rest of us, really. We're all in the same kind of boat. Some of us are anyway. Are just background characters in the game of life for them. So. Facts, Jay. Lady even told me men are being too picky and don't want average women. I'm like, it's the other way around. The average for women are Chad. That's all they see. Oh, but we got 70 people in the chat. Holy shit, that's a lot of people here. Wonder why. Anybody have any good memes to show? Any I don't think I have any good memes to show this week. Hey, here's a quick meme for you guys. This is a dude. Look at this dog. Look at this guy. Oh my god, looks like a thumb. How does this happen, Doug? How does this happen? Like where does the neck end and the chin begin? It's just like a slope, big slope. So yeah, there it is. I mean, maybe he had like Mog eye area or something. Maybe that's possible. Horseshoe theory. That's a funny one. Was the Undead Chronic on some BS yesterday? I don't know. I didn't watch this show. I haven't watched the show in years, if at all. Holy fuck, he looks like a thumb. Yeah, that's what I said. Trump off Spy Kids. Huh? He looks like a worm. Over. Hit the button. The like button, boyos. Stacy will smash you. Yeah, dude, I would agree. He can't even rope. He can't, dog. It would fall off his neck. It's like he. Could you imagine? You just lose it. I don't know how to say it. Like your jaw, your chin is gone. Every guy who posts on Reddit from old profile tips has a ton of women saying they would totally date him. Huh? The rope would slide off. Well, he can't rope. He can't even rope. Yeah, that's a funny meme. Yeah. Undead was saying Black Pill was a beta males. Undead was Chad LARPing as usual. Okay. He looks like he should be a Dr. Seuss character. That's funny. Did he ever begin? Did it ever begin? I don't know, dude. Don't worry, dudes. He just needs to mew. Would mewing help him? Like, would mewing actually help his jawline? See, look. That's why I say chin for the win. Because like you can have the jawline sometimes, but not the actual chin. It's weird. So one of those weird like, the chin's just like encaved. You're like, well, how does this happen? So like, like the outside looks good, but sometimes the middle is like there's nothing there. It's weird. And yeah, there's a god. How could that Dr. Seuss character love him? Oh man, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Talk about the chinless guy. Huh. He started crying because no Black Pillar would call in. Clearly he was looking to clout chase. Aw, dude. Oh yeah, Mystery, I forgot to tell you. You wouldn't believe this. I got hit on my bike by a woman named Stacy. What are the odds? Though she paid for a new bike for me, though. Wow. You got hit on your fucking bike? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I've been seeing a whole lot more dudes biking in the area. I mean, I don't know. You guys ride at some of the worst times, but I get it. You guys have a right to the road too, but it's like shit, man. Like, this is hard because there's too many cars and they're everywhere, man. But that's rough. Can I play games on stream like Medican? Can I play games? Oh yeah, can you? I guess I could. I could play games on stream like Medican. I could. Undead Chronic's been in his mid-20s for the last 5 years. There's been some serious LARPers online. MD said he has a pic of Undead. Apparently he's a true cell. He's also obese. Dang, bro. That is rough. Goddamn, Chip. Are females open with their drug addiction now? A female asked if I did a list of drugs. I said, I was like, nah. A face only a mother could love. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Chronic sounds like he's fat. Yeah, some people have that fat guy voice where it's just like, ugh. You sound fucking like winded all the time. It's unbelievable. Stacy snipping black pillars. It's over. Really over, dude. The only thing mewing does is raise the high roid bone posture, tightening the skin around the jaw, if you already have a recessed chin, you don't look good regardless of hyoid bone. Yeah. Well, there you go. It wouldn't even be a debate. He is gonna spit some odd homonyms and think he won. Yeah. Yeah, some guys don't have do have that fat voice. Yeah. It's weird. Any thoughts on Neon going to prison in Dubai for a year and completing his character arc? A turn-based RPG would be good to play on stream. That way you can read the chat during gameplay. Yeah, I'm so fucking out of playing video games though at this point. Maybe I could, but maybe I should. I don't know. I could. Don't mean to sound weird, but I don't understand how bipolars can avoid depression, drugs. I mean, at the end of the day, depression is. I mean, I'm not saying it's just a state of mind. There is a level of like, oh well, you feel like you have this wave of like whatever that comes over you, but you kind of just endure through it. I don't know. Like, are you really just depressed, or are you just bored sometimes? But I don't think I've ever had like actual real depression. Like, there's times where you feel sad, but it's never persistent. It never lasts very long. What did Dusky? What's up, DAO? I used to do pretty well occasionally, but have had also struggled with substances. Yeah, I don't drink. I never got big into like drinking, at all. So I'm a master debater. I did Coomer. Are we gonna celebrate 10-year anniversary? We don't do ER worship here, and we don't do it. Final Fantasy 16 was kind of boring. I don't think I ever finished it. Plus, my PlayStation 5's like somewhere in the. I don't know. I gotta find it. Well, when I moved, I put some stuff in storage and I couldn't find it together. What the fuck's this thing at? Can't find it. So I gotta look for it real hard. So yeah, I can't play it anymore. You guys think Deadpool 3 will be good? I think it looks good. Final Fantasy 16 with base pill. What are you talking about? Mystery Play Helldivers. I did hear that game's pretty good. I stopped playing FF after 10. Dang. I don't know ER worship. Some dudes will do it anyway. I don't endorse that, but if it helps them to cope. Oh, man. Next Joker looks good. Maybe I'll watch. I don't know. Never give up. Green card got knocked up. Wait until the full-blooded Argentinian is born. Sad. Video games are like anything else. Today you have to be very picky. I would agree. Yeah, everything's very like you have to like really like sift through the good shit or the bad shit to find the good shit nowadays. It's sad. I'm 26 and the future's not looking bright. Still living in my mom's basement tomorrow. I start my wage slaving job to withdraw my 401k savings, literally starting over all over again. Brutal for me. Oh, dude. I guess I'm really just geared towards getting a Floyd and never acclimate to not having one, hence substance abuse, etc. Maybe, I don't know. The new Joker looks gay as fuck, super Jewish. Yeah, I mean, isn't the dude who plays the Joker a Jew? But we'll figure it out. I don't like the fact that they have a Lady fucking Gaga in there, but whatever. Still no Splinter Cell movie. Many video games are ass today. Even the remakes of old games are still better and are more fun to me sometimes. Wow. Rehab Room's last vid with Meeks versus Oreo Man was edit with fire. Kind of Woodlands ER, the quintessential mental cell, so will be relatable for many. 16 has no interesting characters, hardly base pilled. Indie games are cool. Gaga is Jewish too, bro. Yeah. That one I know. You can spot them a mile away, my dude. They're all up in the entertainment industry, Doug. Go to Discord real quick. Take a look at this shit. The base contrarian. I don't know. Someone wants me to cover the coming in so a revolution video. Maybe I'll cover that today. I haven't looked at it yet on my own. Well, I haven't looked at it with a group rather. So and I didn't look at his new one either, honestly. So.
Hi everybody.
Let's see. Hollow Knight was my shit. Yeah. First Joker was relatable. Are you gonna read some articles later? I suggest one for philosophy psychology of false information. Maybe that's good. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I might take a look at that as well. I miss being on Xbox 360 live back in summer 2012, 2018. Those days are long gone. Dude, I fucking love the 360 era. Was like that good era where it's like the games were simple enough, but they were still fun, and then the graphics were just good. Were just like good enough to where it was like, okay, this is still a game, and the graphics are fine nowadays too as well. But like it felt it had this good like in between vibe where it's like, yeah, like this is good. This is a high graphic fidelity for what it is. And it was just fun. They had a lot of good games, a lot of good studios made their name during that era. But that generation lasted for a long time. I don't think that's the longest one they've ever done for a minute. And yeah, it's fear mongering, nothing burger video. Hollow Knight is the shit. Hope Silk Song delivers. PS2 era was peak. Gaming by the 2010s got boring year by year. Yeah, it felt like after the new console started off kind of weird anyway. Like, I remember PS3 had no games, was a big meme back in the day. So yeah, there's a lot of weird shit. But PS2 era was good too as well. Mystery, what's your favorite video game ever? Oh, I don't know. For like video games, I have a hard time picking a favorite. I love the Armored Core series a lot, but so I like that series quite a bit because you get to like make your own mech, and then the new one's pretty good. The new one's very good, and then so yeah. Video games went downhill after the Xbox 360, PS3, and Wii era, in my opinion. Yeah. I like Fortnite, but Battle Passes and other games ruin gaming. Yeah, the Battle Pass is a pretty dumb thing. This is another way to exploit the consumer again. But it's kind of been the going that's how these games make money now. So I'm waiting on the new DBZ Sparkling Zero. PS3 was like $600 back in the day. Back in the day, that was a good a chunk of change, man. At first, yeah, for sure, yeah. My favorite video game that's not multiplayer is The Witcher 3. And The Witcher 3 was pretty good. That was a good game. I love that game. King Doge, there's some good shit out there, but yeah, gotta be picky. A lot of the new stuff is expensive, not fun, and not very expressive. Yeah, Ocarina is hard to beat. Yeah. PS2 was very simple. I ended up buying a PS2 Slim because it was a childhood memory. Yeah. That was a Yeah, PS2 was that good era for sure. PS2 had every game, every genre covered. Battle Fast is in the minority for liking Majora's Mask more. Majora's is great too. Yeah, it's a good game. Ross Scott is planning to hit Ubisoft with a class action lawsuit for deleting the crew from their servers, essentially stealing back the game from the customers. Oh my god. The streamer apparently is suing a black woman for outing him for paying $5K for box. Or this streamer, rather. Prostitution is so rampant it's damn near mainstream now. Skull Kid, the final boss was too epic. Yeah. Majora's Mask is equally good, but less accessible. PS2 disc read errors weren't fun though. Yeah. I think on mine, I actually had the PS2 fat the entire time, and the only thing that ever went out was the disc tray kind of went out a little bit, like it wouldn't come in and out, or maybe that was my Xbox 360 actually. But either way, something like that happened with that one as well. And then the at one point one of the adapters for the controllers didn't work, but we were able to fix that. So yeah, PS2 was great. But I think less about the console and more about your age when you played it. Yeah. I think I have a maugre voice there. The chick that I got a little startled when I talked to her. She then complimented me on my voice, by the way. This isn't the first time I've been complimented on my voice. Wow. The voice pill is real. Kai Sinet was a streamer I audited for paying. Wow. Max Power, I'd go to Blockbuster or Hollywood Video to replace my Death Ring disc with theirs. Huh. I was in contact with Xbox friends on social media from 2012 to 2024. I decided to cut ties with them. It's like they don't fuck with me no more, but life goes on, so fuck it though. Yeah, I had a group of friends who played Xbox back in like the early days, and then you know, the PS4 era popped up, and I had those same friends somewhat. And the PS5 era popped up, and I was just kind of done. Like I'd buy consoles and wouldn't play them. I'm like, why am I buying this console for? I'm just wasting my fucking money. It's a waste of money. I think Modern Warfare 3 was an amazing game. I like 2 the best. That was fun. Jay, most entertainers have pay to play. Most of them have never met any experience with women they like outside of that because they blow up so young. The idea of ownership and property is slowly being rendered antiquated. Urban feudalism is real and alive. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mystery, how do you think I can use my voice to ascend and get bitches? I don't know. Like you gotta like if you look good enough, it'll work out, right? In high school, even the lunch lady complimented me on my voice. Wow. 61 years young. It's somewhat the age when you play, but man, the PS4 era and beyond have like 2 games a year worth of fucks. Switch has been good though. Yeah, I like the Switch a lot. It's only because they have Fire Emblems. It's like that's like another one of my favorite games to play. We're at an hour in. I'm gonna open the chat up now. Here's the link. We're an hour in. Should be a pretty standard show, honestly. We're gonna cover the what if Altus video. Finally cover it. But for now, we're gonna do a quick meme. So. Let's use what's a good meme to use? Let's use this one here. It's a pretty good, decent meme. Here you go. Here's a meme. I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes, just about, maybe 5 minutes actually. So yeah. What's up, guys? I'm back. No music at all? This must have cut off already. We got a couple of links in the chat. What are these? Men are now. Oh, drizzle. My God. Let's see what this thing says. What's this new meme here?
Hey, listen, fellas, we done with the whole masculine provider male era. We're in our soft guy era, okay? Drizzle.
2024 is the year of soft guy era. Drizzle. These men have started again. No, they have started because you all know Sprinkle, Shara 7, Sprinkle. You know, Sprinkle is global. Almost everybody knows Sprinkle. You know, date man for money. If he's not giving you money, next. So the sprinkle lifestyle, because women started with this sprinkle lifestyle, these men have started their own, which is drizzle.
What the fuck, dog? Oh, dude. Oh my God.
So they started with the soft guy era. I know they are making these videos to mock women. I know it's just a joke. I just want to believe it's just a joke. I don't want to think that they are doing this like it is actually real. I don't want to believe it's real. I know they are doing it for a joke, but then is the joke on women or the joke is on them? Let me know your thought down in the comment section. I have compilations, guys saying how they want to start their soft guy era, what they want from women, blah, 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 and what they're going to be doing in the relationship, what they're not going to be doing in the relationship from now on, because right now they're in their soft guy era.
Huh? Isn't sprinkle just escorting? I mean, as kind of what it is, like glorified escorting, right? Maybe fast forward to when the guy speaks. Okay, well, all right. This dude here.
I'll be back to share my thoughts at the end of the video.
Hey, listen, fellas, we done with the whole masculine provider male era. We're in our soft guy era, okay? Drizzle. Listen, I don't know who need to hear this, but until that woman asks you to be her husband, you don't have to do husband-like things. Stop giving these women husband advantages and amenities, and you're still a boyfriend. Until that ring is on your finger, you shouldn't be doing anything. Period. Drizzle. Like, y'all be so caught up on getting with Dusties and all that. You need to start going after their moms. See, I know a lot of y'all think that older women may not be that much attractive or whatever the case may be, but there's a lot of good looking older women. And I feel like,
oh my God. Oh, dude. Is this the new meme? Is this the new fucking meme? Is this the new meme? Oh, we're gonna go after cougars now. Cougar maxing. Oh, dog. This is unreal. Unfucking real. Oh, dude. See, look, this could be a psyop, right? It could be a psychological operation where it's like, hey, we can drive these men to fuck with infertile women. Oh my God.
you guys can deal with these older women who is going to take care of you and treat you like a king that you are. Drizzle.
Dude, I can't do it, bruh. I can't do it. This is too funny. Nigga, you can't do drizzle while the normies stop coping at the same time. I'm not saying you should simp. Oh boy, drizzle, fucking drizzle.
Now, there's a point where as a man in your soft guy era, you shouldn't be pumping your own gas. You shouldn't be cleaning out your car. You
No, I know. Isn't it just a? It's obviously just a meme to to. Are they just like are they like memeing on the women's memes where it's like if a man's not fucking buying me lunch worth $30 a day, then he's not really for me or some shit. It's the same shit, right? I think he's being ironic. I'm certainly sure he is, but it's still kind of funny. It's like, yeah, yeah. Well, either way, it's still funny.
shouldn't be having to change your tires. You shouldn't be having to have to put air in your tires. You shouldn't have to mow the grass. That's all the responsibilities of your woman. The moment you become a husband, then things change. But until then, that woman should be taking care of everything, and you shouldn't be showing her no reason on why she should stick with you for the rest of her life, and in hopes that she makes you her husband. Drizzle, drizzle. You need to stop giving out so.
All right, Prim, you're on, dude. What's up, Prim? Been a minute, my dude.
What's good, man?
Revolution or Civil War, please. That's funny, man. Oh, dude, you're like fuck the world.
Yup.
We
need one so
burn,
bad,
don't you?
bro.
You're like,
Like,
please burn. Go ahead.
nah, I mean, I don't want America to burn, but like, like shit's just so bad. Just please, just get it over with.
And anything you wanna say or talk about, or you just want to talk about the video?
Yeah, we can just go through the videos. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So much to these women. Like, y'all giving up the dookie quick as hell, and y'all dropping it off, and these women are not appreciating it. I think you need to hold out. Even if you had sex with 100, 200 women, you need to hold out and make that woman wait until she shows you that she's capable and that she's loving enough for you to give your body to her.
Is the problem? Is the problem literally fixing itself, or like what? Like, so if I mean, I guess I don't even know. I guess the problem isn't really fixing itself, right? To some extent, it's funny. Like this meme is funny. It's funny in the sense that you're just taking everything the woman says and you're saying it right back to her, just with male things. So it's kind of funny, but obviously, if there was a man that could actually enact all these things on his, he'd have to be like really attractive, right? Like.
Yeah,
Being
you
honest here,
have to
but
be Chad Tyrone for sure.
it is funny. So
Because at the end of the day, it's all about us. It's all about us. We just want our equal rights as men. So drizzle, drizzle.
I hear everyone talking
Gaira.
online, like, where can I
Drizzle,
find a great
drizzle.
woman? Where can I find a provider woman? Let me help you. Personally, would recommend shopping at the highest end grocery stores that you can find. We're not talking Publix, we're talking Greenwise. And we're not looking
Dude
for
sounds gay.
looking for bags, right? We're not looking for them. Don't ask a girl out on a date, okay? They want to be the ones to initiate, all right? Let them initiate. Women love the chase. So they say.
oh really? Coming from this dude?
That shit is so funny though.
Oh, bro.
They want to try a different place that they've been thinking about trying for a while, and you say, that sounds great to me, I'd love to go. So you go, and when the bill comes, you make sure that she pays and she understands that that is her job as the provider in the relationship.
We're done with the patriarchy and this old archaic way of doing things where we're supposed to provide and protect for you, where we're supposed to be willing to risk and give our lives for you. Listen, we don't need to bring anything to the table because we are the table. Without my seed.
Oh, dude. These are just funny because, like, they're funny. Just reversing everything. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Yeah.
Oh, man.
You can't have any kids, drizzle, drizzle. I need to get my beard taken care of every Tuesday. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and send $75 to my barber via Cash App.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Barbers with beards, they be overcharging for that shit.
Everybody's like, I think it's just like a black community thing though. Like, the price for a cut is just getting ridiculous.
Yeah, for real, it is. I'm like, bruh, I don't know. Half the time, I just stay home, let my hair grow out, call it a day. If I even whatever hair I have left, I'm like, whatever. I'm not going out. I'll just look like a fucking bum. Fuck it, you know, like a fucking bum. You know, and the only thing I kind of keep my fucking beard trimmed up pretty well, but everything else, like whatever, and let it grow.
Every Tuesday before I get there, so that I can get my hair taken care of. Drizzle, drizzle.
I just want a woman to come into my life and just take all the weight off my shoulders. I can't do this alone. I'm tired of being a strong, independent man.
Oh, dude. Look, when somebody's doing satire, that's why it's like, you know, when you're doing this to somebody and you're showing them their own position back right back at them. It's like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, like even when women say it, like it's funny, but it's just that, like when guys are doing it, it's just more obvious just how stupid it sounds. But
well, my whole point with that is that there are men who will hear this woman say these dumb things and actually go out there and do it. That's my whole point with that. It's not a matter of like,
yeah,
oh, like
true.
people will actually hear these women say, you know, a man's got to make $1 million a year, got to get me a Birkin bag, it's got to be doing this, got to be doing that. And some of these men are they'll fucking go there and actually do some of this bullshit. So like, you know, like,
Yeah,
so
that is
is it
true.
really a funny joke for some men? I think for some men actually take it as a fucking challenge or a laundry list to fucking do. It's unbelievable how whipped some of these men are. Like, they're crazy. They'll do anything to get it.
Yeah.
So yeah, like there's actually some out here doing this bullshit for these women. You know, the women will say it. So when the men say it though, it's like obviously, you know, they're being, you know, they're joking, but you know, well, maybe some of them are, but it'd be funny if someone took the thing seriously. But some of them are, a lot of them are. Obviously, almost all of them are at the end of the day, right? And they're all joking here because like this is retarded shit. Like when it comes out of a man's mouth, I feel like this is retarded. Dog. If a dude walked up and like, you know, he walked into any transaction with somebody or you know, trying to talk to somebody, and they said, "Whoa, bro, in order to talk to me, you got to be providing this, and this, and you know, you ain't getting nothing for it. You're supposed to be a goddamn ATM machine." And it's like, okay. So when you hear from a dude, it's like, well, yeah, you know, from his mouth, from the woman hearing what men would ask for if they were to lay on these so-called requirements, it's kind of funny, right? Even if they're doing it in a joking manner. So, but the real question is, who's the type of guy that can make these types of demands and still maintain a relationship, right? And that's if these men are even truly looking for that in the first place, right? So,
yeah.
I'm tired of it. Like, I just want to be at home, cook and clean, and then when my woman gets off of work, I can just give her her meal, and she can just lay down while I rub her feet. I just want to be her housekeeper. I don't want to go to work anymore. I'm tired of working these 50, 60-hour weeks, and I'm paying all my own bills. I'm just so I'm tired. I can't handle it anymore. I just really can't do it anymore. So I'm looking for my queen, my hard-working queen.
Listen, sometimes you can have someone that's so good for you and someone that can just raise your standards so high and higher than they ever been, and someone that can just treat you like you're the only person alive and treat you like a king that you are and just rub your feet and rub your back and tell you how handsome you are as a man and give you weekly allowances and let you use her car and let you stay at her crib and don't have to pay no rent, and she's paying for everything. And that's still not enough. I mean, sometimes you need to go further and find a better wife because
dude, that one is so good. It's like just naming off stuff that women are asking men to do.
Yeah.
Like, dude, oh my god. Like, could you imagine what is the female fucking if they were in our position? What would they say to this type of stuff? Shit, right? Is like she's laughing herself because
you're crazy.
It sounds like a fucking. Are you crazy? You want all this shit to be done for you to me? Nah, man. Like it's weird. there's certain requirements that make sense. Like I think what that one guy was trying to say during that he came on, was it like Reborn or something? He came on and he was like, yeah, like so like when you say the women's standards aren't reasonable or something like that, like like what is? I think he was kind of trying to get at like what was actually like going to be a reasonable standard. Are these reasonable standards like to have as a like no like if you
Nope.
could if it sounds like a fucking joke to you and they're dead serious, you should probably just laugh even harder. Honestly,
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
funny. It's legitimately funny. Like you want all this shit to be with you? You're retarded. Like I'm sorry, I'm good.
Listen, we're leaving the broke Dusties in the past. If she doesn't make 6 figures or more, has 6 bodies or less, or have a 6 feet deep water park, if you know what I'm saying, drizzle, we're not dealing with it. We're walking into our soft guy era, and we can't let these Dusties win anymore.
You know what? It is never too late. I am officially entering the soft guy era. No longer will I cut the grass. No longer will I wash the cars.
Oh, dude. What's up, dude?
How's it going, man?
Doing good.
Yeah. I haven't really seen most of these. I just thought it was going viral or something like that. I know they're all I know that they're all basically kind of trolling. So it's not I don't think there's really much to gather out of it, but just kind of putting a mirror up to the and I will say that it's not necessarily the most fair kind of troll or fair, because men and women are different, but at the same time you're right, it's like you're kind of looking at it like, all right, when we say something kind of similar, because there's a version of this where it's like, I don't know, like it does sound crazy when men talk in this manner.
Like when they joke about it or when they actually believe the stuff?
When they believe it, yeah.
Yeah, because like I'm not sure if some of these dudes actually believe the stuff they're saying. Obviously, they might just be joking about it. Like obviously, so it becomes very funny if like it's funny because like in the when you flip the roles around, one of them sounds neither one of them sound reasonable, but like. Well, yeah, I've said it earlier, but what makes it so funny once again is that it's from the male perspective. Like these are the things I would ask for if it was if the shoe was on the other foot, right? Like maybe. So it's kind of funny.
No longer will I be the breadwinner in this house. No. Drizzle all over this old jizzle. For far too long, I have worked hard at being the provider, the motivator of this household. No. From here on out, it's soft skills for me. I'm doing nothing but loving and caring. I'm going to cook dinner with nothing but love and gratitude in my heart because I am not working anymore. So we're going to take the one with the associate.
Is that me or is that
him?
Not me at all. Huh? No.
Down and we're.
I said, was that me? It was glitching. Was that me or was that you?
Probably you. I heard everything perfectly.
Okay.
He's going to be a stay-home father. And we're going to take the one with the degrees and we're putting her out in the goddamn workforce. Today. It's time for this dude to start back.
Is that dude with is that the fucking meme again? Does it show up again? Is that the meme? Is that a black dude with a is that with a rotund rather white woman? Oh boy.
It's inevitable.
What's that, Call of Duty?
Yo.
How you doing, dude?
What's the topic today?
We're just covering the drizzle meme.
The what?
Exactly. You tell me, dude.
The what?
The drizzle.
Is this like what reverse? I need a
Sparkwortham show they call it. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't even know. I didn't even know. I know what the fucking meme was. Fucking like what?
Yeah, I will say the meme is only refreshing only because even though it's a meme and men don't mean it, it's not. This is not really anything. It's refreshing because it's always the fact that men have little to no standards. So it's nice, even if it's a joke. It's just nice for men to kind of collectively tap into. No, you should have standards yourself. And now it sucks that men are
Yo,
making
BJ,
this.
your mic is ass.
Yeah, I was
It
getting ready to
was
say that myself. I'll let you finish, but first your your mic sounds really bad.
Yeah, I think it says connection. That's usually what's
Yeah,
causing
connection or
that.
something. I don't know if you're in your car. I don't know what's going on, but this is sometimes your different accounts.
Fucking, it's over for internet niggas.
Yeah, it's weird.
So what is
That's
this like
weird.
reverse? Now males have quote unquote standards.
Yeah, some of them are just being like facetious. For obviously they're just joking, but some of them are actually trying to I don't know. I don't think any of these guys are being serious, to be told, but they're doing the exact reverse of what the or what
It's just
men would say if they
another
had the standards, right?
another jester maxing move.
Could be. Yeah, trying to make people laugh.
Doing French braids and listening to all the little tea, little hot tea. Yeah, that's what I'm fixing to get into.
What Mark has been doing on TikTok for these last few weeks has been crazy. And it's my dude, man. And some things he say I'm kind of I'm kind of 50-50 on, but for the most part, I agree with a lot of what he's doing for the bias that goes on between women and men. You know what I'm saying? Look, at the end of the day, a lot of things that women do, when men do it or even speak of it, they disagree with it. It's like turning a mirror in front of their own faces and letting them get a dose of their own reality. And look, I am the kind of man that truly believes in taking care of his woman, period. That's my mentality. But also, I am not the kind of man that believes in taking care of a woman as if she's my daughter. I am not your father. Like, I want a partner. I want a helpmate. I want somebody who
Who's
wants
the Shikwisha on the side?
She's the actual reactor, so we're watching a reaction to a.
She's not saying anything.
Yeah.
I will look out for you. I will protect you. I will provide for you. But at the end of the day, I want a woman in my life who also wants greatness in her life, not for just for herself, but also for me just as much. Because personally, for me, I'm not looking for no beautiful bum. I would only want a woman that is an asset and not a liability. Your beauty is not enough. I'm sorry. When it's all said and done, if there was anything I would tell a man, look for a woman that has humility, a woman of God, a woman with structure. You know what I'm saying? A woman that wants to be ambitious and succeed in her own personal life, so that when she steps onto your foundation, she is actually giving you building blocks instead of bringing more added weight that will actually break your floor.
My God, bro. Oh, dude. Someone said this guy isn't funny with it. He's not. He's probably being. That's why I said some people are being dead ass serious though. For all we fucking know. I don't know. I want to cover this other video though. Fuck it. This video here.
Oh, the incel video?
Yeah, I want to cover this video.
You know what's funny? This guy must watch First, because First has been talking about this for like 3 years now on his Incelmatics podcast.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. I'm Rudyard, the What If All Test guy, and I thought I'd give you some updates about what happened with this video and why it got taken down. So, this video went out 3 days ago, and last night, abruptly, it got taken down, and YouTube sent me an email saying that it got copyright struck by a certain Sigmund Ehrlich. And my information on here is not perfect, and it's hard to do digging, but...
Yeah, skip the first 5 minutes.
Huh? Skip it?
Yeah. He's going to talk about like copyright nonsense, and nobody cares.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure what the fuck he was even going on about. I thought he was going to explain what happened. I don't even know what happened to this guy.
Some German company claimed a 3-second clip of his video, and they claimed all the income for it, so he took it down.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
some petty
crazy.
shit. It's some super petty shit.
That's crazy, man.
And this is just absolutely ridiculous. Hope you guys enjoy the video. This topic is one of the most taboo in all of society. Most people won't discuss it or even think about it since they don't want to deal with the immense social shaming that comes from it. As a person who studies history, you tend to see that we're incredibly ruthless to previous eras of history. That being said, Every era of history thinks they're in the right, and they always do something wrong in a major way. Thus, it goes without saying that we're doing the same thing since every society does so. The human mind projects, and thus society which hates its ancestors really hates itself. That being said, someone needs to discuss the elephant in the room. As my father said growing up,
The Jews.
the room is doing the right thing, that makes it your duty. I sincerely believe that the issues in modern dating are so horrible that they will cause a revolution in the next few years. For people new to my channel, that may sound insane, but I believe it unironically. I've made several videos talking about why I believe America, and I would say the Western world in general is on the verge of what I've called at different points a civil war, revolution, or right-wing backlash. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to tease out the different threads which can explain a unique historic event which we'll only fully understand once it's occurred, as I believe it will. The purpose of this video is to tease out what I've said before is the biggest crisis of our time, in my opinion, and the most important variable driving this revolution, the young male dating crisis. Why are we waiting? The world is a dangerous and hostile place, and always has been, and Delete Me helps you deal with the hostile world of the internet. Data brokers, hackers, and other people looking to...
Oh, fucking more ad. I'm like, come on, man. This has got to be it.
Studies, we've found that 90% of the population just rationalizes whatever their emotional state is. Thus, when you're seeing someone say something, in most cases, it's just a rationalization of what's inside their self-interest to believe.
Yeah, I've always said you can like rationalize your way into anything, really, right? At the end of the day, so like,
especially if it benefits you.
Yeah. If you have a particular thing you want to have pushed, well, yeah, well, I'm gonna rationalize this thing in my head, and this is why I believe it, and this is, I think what's that guy's name? Academic Agent. He says that this is how a lot of politicians and elites kind of operate. He says like the mindset is bullshit. Therefore, I rule. Like it's a bunch of like shit he made up out of his ass, and that's why he gets the rule. But
you watch Academic Agent?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
What the fuck?
What am I not supposed to?
I thought that's like a white guy thing.
Oh yeah, I watch him sometimes. He has some pretty good content. I don't watch him all the time, but he has some pretty decent content sometimes. So.
Damn, for a nigga, you're pretty base.
Oh my god, dude. Come on, man.
No cap.
Where'd you come from?
Europe?
You're from Europe?
I'm from Europe, yeah.
Dude, I have so many European people in my server. In this place. It's weird. A lot of Germans.
I mean, Europeans, especially from the commie block, are pretty doomerish already. So,
oh, really?
So
I don't know.
Yeah. Communism is fucking brutal. Makes you look at life kind of differently, you know?
Oh, dude, the fuck. Oh, man, that's crazy. Anyway. I don't know why I thought you said last time you were from somewhere in the U.S. So.
No, I am from I live in the U.S., but I'm originally from Europe.
Oh yeah, I kind of gleamed that from your accent. I was like, okay, this dude doesn't. Where's he from? I'm like, okay, I did the accent. I don't recognize anywhere. So
it's where people say I have a New York accent. I have a Eastern European accent. Some people say I don't have an accent. I don't know. I'm definitely not from the South.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that one I kind of get. But yeah, I like I said, Academic Agent. Yeah, I used to watch stuff back in the days, and I kind of stopped watching it. But I remember that argument he had. And that's a really good one. I'm like, that makes sense. That makes too much fucking sense, man. Like, it really just a bunch of like made up bullshit. And he rationalized in his head, came up with a justification to rule, and therefore he rules. Like, so.
I mean, most of like power, it's all just will to power, and you just rationalize your way to it. But in the end, it's the strongest people rule.
Yeah. I mean, elite theory makes a lot of sense, right? Where you have a small cohort of elites who basically decide the policies for the country, and that's what rules the world, right? At the end of the day. So, yeah, that's kind of always worked in some ways. And in America, he who has the most resources, the most, in capitalism, especially the money, the power, all that stuff matters. So, and the lawmakers, all that stuff, it's all a game for them at this point because they already have enough wealth. So.
that's like mainstream news to me. It's just elites theater for us.
Oh yeah, they feed you.
It's all just theater.
Yeah, they tell you what you what they want you to know.
Think.
Yeah, what they want you to know and how to think to some extent. So if you if you don't have a strong mind, or if you don't know how to actually like look at a media source and say, this guy reliable, or they're not reliable, and then and even the guys you so-called trust, you got to be careful, because like it's like, okay, so like they might put something out that's like deceptive, and you got to keep in mind, like, even if you trust a source, they're still having a war for your mind. It's simply just a matter of
they
like,
cherry pick the source most
What's
of
that?
the time. Even if the source is right, it's cherry picked. They just
it is.
like
and it doesn't mean that you're wrong for doing, like, so sometimes the truth can be in one spot or another, but just know that it's all still running on the same level of like, okay, well, we made a better guess about this particular topic, and we're looking at the evidence. So there is some level of like, yeah, you can, somebody simply just more competent or something like that, they would have a reason to rule. But other than that, I'm just rambling now at this point. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of like things that apparatuses around you that the media, between the media and the the movies and all these things, they all tell you, tell you what to do and how to think sometimes, and really you have no control over how that interacts with you at all. So
this is obviously true for the left in general today, which is philosophically literally said that logical consistency is white male oppression, and whoever is in power gets to determine what's true. In general, a good way to determine if someone is actually making an argument or rationalizing is based on if they use supporting evidence in their claim. If they don't actually have an argument against you, they don't follow a causal chain of logic or have blatant inconsistencies in their argument. We've found through studies where John Haidt is the greatest expert on this topic, and I believe him to be one of the best thinkers of our time, has done a tremendous amount of research on human nature, and everything I've said in the previous paragraph is from his work. He's also found that it's very hard to be rational about things which affect us personally. We tend to be decently good at analyzing the reality of problems of which we don't have a personal stake, but once you get closer, people can become intensely biased as their thoughts and words become excuses for their self-interest.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, there's another truth pill here, but it's true. It's not to say you're necessarily wrong for doing that, but to some extent, at the end of the day, there is a matter of like, if you might believe shit that's not necessarily true because of a bias or something you have in your mind, right? So, and sometimes that bias is right, sometimes it's wrong, right? So.
As a tangent, one of the things which annoys me is that people appeal to authenticity, or this emotionally feels right, thus it's moral and good, as if emotions are an arbiter of underlying goodness or truth. That being said, your emotions are a mammal brain manifestation of your genetic self-interest. Your emotions are a lower resolution, more primal version of logic, which involves getting what you want. You'll find that people who are guided by their emotions are intensely selfish, confusingly often being selfless as a form of selfishness, as a way for emotional stability or to look better socially. The reason I'm going through all of this is that this is the topic our society is capable of handling the least rationally. I'll see most people just break down into complete emotion about this subject. People very quickly lose their ability to be objective.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, what's more personal in your life than, if not your sex life, right? Who you talk to on a regular basis. That this is literally what makes life. Who you interact with. And I said it before, but if the interactions between men and women are so fucked up and so stunted and they're just destroyed, how can we move forward? We're not going to move forward, right? We're just going to go extinct. So and when a huge portion of the problem probably just comes down to like the way that people look, it's like, well, shit, fuck.
I mean, I heard a good argument that it's women only focus on looks right now is because the government just keeps printing infinite money where basically women cannot fail. So of course they're going to go for looks. There's no need to look for stability or intelligence per se, because at the end of the day, the government's always going to pick them up financially. So it's like if we stop the printer, it will improve the dating
basically
market.
Stop printing money, and basically women are, which they are, and I think the data has improved this, but we subsidize the
we subsidize hypergamy essentially.
Hypergamy, effectively, yeah, by paying taxes, all these things that we do, just matter of fact, it just keeps it all running to some extent. And
so it's like we just need to stop the fucking printer and shit will get better. It's not gonna like 100% fix it, but it'll definitely get better.
Yeah. The NEETs want to hear it, the earth. Yeah, dude.
Believe this is true, as mating is probably the most important thing in human life. Thus, we get very wrapped up in it. You will probably have a lot of emotions watching this video, and that's normal. But you need to take a deep breath, think about what I'm actually saying, not what it seems like I'm saying, and whether or not it's true. Whenever anyone brings up the
but that's the problem, though. Like, right? Like, sure, people could misconstrue what you were saying, but there are inherent implications and statements that people don't want to admit to, because if they did, it's like, oh, I actually said that in reality. Because, like, sure, you could say, well, you shouldn't read too far into it, but like, if you can't follow a logical chain reaction down to its logical conclusion, you're like, okay, there's something wrong. It's like knowing it's like not knowing the or rather, it's like knowing the that abusing children is it's like thinking it's right. It's like, okay, well, what? Like, are you sure? Because like we have a data says otherwise, right? So like you can't just ignore.
Nah, it worked for me. Shut up! It worked for me.
This topic, they get immediately called an incel. First of all, as you'll get to later, this is a terrible argument on any single level. If you said this in a debate in a sane society, you'd get laughed out of the room. A further irony is I get this a lot whenever I talk about this topic. You people know nothing about my personal life, and if you did, you would realize it's absolutely insane to say this about me. People use this photo of me from high school to mock me, but I also used to look like this when I was in better shape, and now I look like this. Well, I've been on keto for over a month to get into better shape now. There is a barrier between YouTubers and their audience for obvious reasons, which means you guys...
You said to go with the truth, though, incel? What do you say?
He's incel-ish, but like he's like a 5 out of 10. He's the only thing that saves him is that he's tall. That's it. He's like 6'2", I think.
I think he's 6'3" or 6'2". I don't know.
Yeah, like if he wasn't tall, he would be over.
I mean, that picture of him when he was in shape in the suit. I mean, like he's like a 6 at most. But like it's hard to tell because he's not in shape right now. So yeah, he has like a fat face, and then
there's a lot of some dudes out there who just suffer from literally suffer from a fat face, and that's like, what the hell.
He also has a big ass forehead too.
Yeah. Definitely. Right now, he's like a 5 because he's like, I think he's like 6'4" actually. So
yeah, his height is carrying him through life. That's it. Like he's chilling.
He's Chad Light to most Asians.
Yeah, to Asians.
True.
Really know very little about me. I know me doing this here is incredibly petty, but the thing is I'm responding to something even more petty, and I need to debunk this line of argument since otherwise it will clog up the entire discourse around this video. If you're a decent person watching this, I apologize. A lot of people think I'm some nerd dwelling in my parents' basement, but this channel is actually a pretty complex business that I make decent money off, where this is my full-time job. I have a team which works for me, I live in my own house, I make over 6 figures a year, I drive an Audi, and I'm 6'4" tall. I have a large social network, have founded 8 different social clubs, including one for professional influencers at one point. I'm pretty satisfied with my romantic options right now, and I'm just not an incel. Again, I apologize for the egregious bragging, but if I don't do this, this video will just devolve into people calling me a loser without a real argument. The reason I care about this topic is that as a young man, I see this issue hurting my people in a horrible way. I care about my fellow young men, and as you'll see later in this video, the whole society. I know hundreds of young men, and almost to a man, they complain about this issue being completely unbearable. I'm generally satisfied in my life now, and I made the choice that now that my needs are met, I want to help my people and community with their issues. Furthermore, I don't think people realize how insane the line of argument is you care about a social issue which affects part of the population, thus you're a loser. It's the equivalent of how in the Middle Ages, if you said the peasants were starving, the society would tell you that you're poor and shameful for that. It also betrays a complete lack of empathy or an inability to have any curiosity about someone else's issue. In fact, this line of argument just proves the incels right that society doesn't care about them at all and that they're an oppressed underclass. I don't think people realize how irrational our society and its thought processes are. I've made multiple videos on this, but the short answer is our society has lost the ability to use causal logic. We just say random stuff and rationalize it later. The thing is, if you discuss these issues and the automatic reply is, you're an incel, that means you just don't care at all about the truth. What this means is relational warfare, or GSR, being gossiping, shaming, or rallying. This is a form of social piracy in which you use social shaming as a way to push your own self-interest. Our culture does this all the time, every day. What all this belies is that we live in a culture in which young men are seen as completely useless. Society doesn't care about your issues and basically actively wants young men to die. Just read between the lines at street interviews of women and men, reading social media comments, seeing what the media or academia or even the government says. This is a harsh pill for many to swallow, and most won't believe it even if it's shown to them. But by the end of the video,
these are all Jewish institutions.
What's that?
The media, academia, the government, all Jewish.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody cares about sexless guys. Clean your room. Yeah, that's the truth. Clean your room, dog.
Clean your pee-pee, bro.
Other than height, that he spent a minute harping about on his beta bucks traits says a lot about him. Oof.
Nah. Let's not ragdoll him for it. Like that's good that he addressed that point because that's what all the retards are gonna throw at him. Like I don't see that as trying to make himself look better. It's just to counter a point that everyone's gonna make.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they'll immediately assume, okay, well, you're broke, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that, and, it's like, and that's why you have no bitches. And it's like, okay.
Like what he did there is smart. He literally cut off any way of people, low IQ niggas, to insult him. Essentially, you got no money, you got no house, you got no car. He got everything though, and he's still struggling too because he's not married. He got no kids himself. Like what's stopping him?
The other side of this is there's a large community of men who just go, don't worry about these issues, just grind harder, bro, at being successful, bro. They also like to call me a loser for even talking about these issues. This is the social equivalent of a foreign country conquering your nation, oppressing its culture, language, and history. And if you bring it up, they'll say, you should just make a bakery and stop complaining to make some money. If this is a social issue which hurts a lot of people, we need to talk about it and deal with it. I want us all to be successful, but that's different from just ignoring the reality of the world. There's also a school of just do blank to date. Just go to church, go to the bar every night, hit on random girls in the street, use certain images in your dating profile. I know lots of entrepreneurial guys and players.
Yeah, this is probably a good chart here. The social rules for dating vary massively on geographic bases, including inside the U.S. That's true. Yeah, cold approaches largely aren't effective. Wait for a sign like a girl to look at you twice or smile. Yeah, if you're handsome, dating apps can work, but it's basically impossible to get someone wife worthy. Yeah. Well, if you're, I don't know, depending on who you are, dating apps it's like, I guess, I don't know. It's like depending on who you are, it's like literally like a fish in a barrel, right? But running multiple dating app profiles at the same time is very time and effort consuming due to shadow banning. Yeah, most group events are very male skewed. Very true. Friend circle game is good, but you often run into implicit rules around let's not hurt the friendships. Yeah, having a large network of female friends is the best strategy. Yeah, this is what Chip Skylark said he was doing a little bit. I'm not sure if I should say that, but
Yeah. Social Maxing. This guy definitely watched the Incel documentary. 100%.
Nightclubs aren't worthwhile unless you are super extroverted, and you can't sleep around in the same social circle for too long because the girls in the circle will realize it and ban it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I really need to get off the dating apps and just trying to find something to like find like a chick around.
Well, hey, I mean,
my
apparently
age.
some dudes, man, just go outside, right?
How old are you, Preem?
I'll be 24 this year.
So what's how the dating apps doing you?
Shit, bro. Dry spell since college. So, like,
Well, you get
I
no
mean,
likes, no matches, or you do,
I
but they don't
get,
go anywhere.
yeah, I get some likes and get some matches here and there, but yeah, like as you mentioned in like which number 3, like most of them either they go nowhere, they flake, or you go out with the girl and she's just a hoe, and it's just like, damn, I just wasted my time and money.
It's over, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I mean, like, I really should have just stick with my girlfriend in college, but it was kind of fucked because of COVID. So, and I was a red pill at the time. But yeah, it was just like everything just happened at the worst possible time. But gotta do what you gotta do now. So
What's crazy is even dudes with girlfriends are becoming red pilled. Like, why are you red pilled if you got bitches? But even they are becoming red pilled because it's getting harder.
yep.
It's crazy. Preem, you ever thought about leaving America?
I mean, I'm actually a dual citizen, but like 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 the issue mainly right now is like America's the best place if you actually want to make money and stuff. Like I wouldn't mind going on vacation, going
Well,
out.
money doesn't matter if you get no bitches.
I mean, I still want to actually do other shit, like, and like you can't actually go to like a different country if you don't have money also. So like
I mean, like save up, and then move. Get some kind of
yeah,
remote job.
yeah, I mean like I could do that right now, but I like America, bro. Like I would just keep it 1,000. But like I mean it's an
Dual citizen.
it's an option if it's like if it gets like war or some shit, then I'm definitely gonna leave. But if not, I'll just stick around for at least a little while longer. I think it's way too early for me to just fucking pack my bags and go.
Also, are you
Like,
fat? Cause like you breathing too much.
no, I'm actually lean right now. It's probably just my mic.
Yeah, cause like I just hear you breathing constantly. Like you're getting tired.
Let's keep going. Fuck it.
Tested in some form every single kind of these, and they're generally not that effective. The thing is that a trick like this could work for a small group of men, but then once women catch onto it, it'll stop. It's similar to the stock market or the labor market, which will adapt itself to any hacks people use to invest. All of these are really just people coping, dealing with a horrible situation in which they're powerless. The reason I have this giant intro is that this is a topic which, whenever it's broached, people just refuse to speak about it rationally and shut down. For women and older people, they treat incels as if they're subhuman vermin, and anyone who speaks up about this is a whining loser. Meanwhile, for a large segment of young men, they're being consumed by so much rage on this issue that they've lost the ability to think rational, or they're being consumed by the powerlessness of the situation and thus cope about solutions that aren't real. If I didn't have this segment, this video would turn into that, and I want to avoid that so it can remain constructive. A large reason that people become so emotional at the incel rhetoric is that it's an emperor's new clothes moment for our society, in which having to acknowledge that this large demographic of young men has been done wrong by our society would force us to come to terms with the lies and ideologies which we use to maintain our right to rule. And thus we attack the incels as a demographic because they force us to realize that our worldview is incorrect. Before we continue, you guys should check out my podcast, History 102, which I do on a second channel. 1/3 of men under 30 have had no sex in the last year either. Something like half of young men haven't walked up and spoken to a girl in the last year, and something like a quarter of young men have never approached a girl in their lives. 2/3 of young men are single. Well, I think for guys my age, and I'm 22, the numbers are probably around 80%. The thing is that...
Oh my god. Holy shit. These numbers always make you fucking go crazy. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, holy shit.
And you know the official statistics are downplayed. You know that for a fact. So it's actually
it's
worse.
True. Yeah.
And like the younger you go, it only gets worse.
That's just wild, man.
How old are you, mister, if you don't mind saying?
I'm in my 30s now.
Shit. Damn, you had it good back in the day, didn't you? You had a fucking golden age.
How old are you?
I'm in my early 20s.
Yeah, people don't realize that, like, yeah, the opportunities some of them were there. Some of them were certainly there. You know.
I mean, what, your 20s is like right before Tinder came out, so
yeah, barely, but
bad.
so like there's still a semblance of like I remember what life was like before this scourge of God came on earth. So
were
still
you,
young.
Were you actively dating back then?
Not necessarily. That came in a point in my life where I was just not dating at all, truth be told. So
what happened, man?
Well, I told the story a million times, but I used to be extremely fat back when I was young until I lost a load of weight. So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was like really fat. But the sad part is that I always told the story that even when I was really fat, I still got some, from pretty decent looking women who actually had some interaction with them somewhat. But I'm not sure whether or not it was real or not. But since things were different back then, looking back on it now and looking at some of the signs, I'm like, wow, that chick was actually kind of into me, even though I was like pretty big. So it was weird. So,
I mean, guess what? Fat guys now, they don't even get that.
Yeah,
they're invisible. They're invisible. Because like dudes have no interactions with women, so dudes have no idea what the fuck to do at all. Like they don't even know what the bad thing to do is.
Gen Z, it was cooked, man. The snap scores are already sky high. The girls have been blown out by freshman year of uni. More than 3 bodies is over sooner or later. Oof. That is some weird shit.
These are the kinds of numbers which people tend to feel sensitive about or cope with. Thus, the real numbers are undoubtedly higher. These numbers are absolutely horrifying. I think are symbolic that there is a serious issue. I hope people can understand why when I look at this, I see what is likely the most important issue in our society. This is not to say there are not other very serious issues, but reproduction and mating are the most pivotal things in the human condition. Thus, when you create an issue with them, you're ripping the entire society apart. Something I like to teach older people is that whatever was going on when you were young is no longer the case. You see a similar thing with economics where baby boomers often can't comprehend how economically bad it is for young people, in that Gen Z today has 90% less spending power than the baby boomers did in their 20s.
Yeah, the dollar's been destroyed for years. So it's like they've been destroying the dollar for years. So like when you're making 50, 60K in this year is not the same as making 50 or 60K back in the 1970s or the 1980s. So like it's just funny how they'll say, "Oh, you're making a lot of money." Well, am I, or what are you talking about?
I heard a story from a boomer. It's like it was about a financial video. In the comments, he was like, "Young people don't know how to work. I started working when I was like 11. My dad gave me a side gig. He gave me $4.25, and I put that shit into the inflation calculator. Dude was earning at 11 years old like $23 in today's money. So dude was earning more as a 11-year-old than like fucking 20-year-olds earn right now." And then these boomers complain, "Oh, you guys are lazy." Fuck you, nigga.
The world is completely different for reasons I'm going to explain over this video. The biggest mental bottleneck here is that older people don't realize that dating today is no longer reasonable or rational. Things have gotten so skewed that people are acting in incredibly irrational and self-serving ways. The fact that there's an entire branch of data science based around dating, which is incredibly popular, is a sign that we're not in a good place. We have a bunch of metrics which we use to assess when societies have revolutions.
but one of the most powerful is the average age of marriage. In every society in which the average age of marriage goes above age 28, there will be a civil war or revolution, as people are designed to procreate, and as that gets too difficult, they then burn down the system so they can roll the dice to get at least some shot.
That's cope. The revolution stuff. It's not.
You don't think they're gonna do anything?
No. Back in the day, we did not have the money printer. Dudes can afford porn. There was no porn back in the day. You wanted coochie, you had to go.
Well, hold on. They did it. They did it in a way. You can still inflate gold or silver. You just got to remove the content out of the coin, right? So like you can print up a bunch of effectively fake silver dollars, or they're covered in whereas in 1 year it was 90% silver. Now it's like a 50% silver, right? So. Like
I agree with you there.
Inflation doesn't necessarily, inflation, it did exist back in the past. I mean,
but like our inflation is the worst it's ever been. It's never been like there was still some gold in the fucking gold coin. Here, there's zero.
Well,
gold. Hold
on, but most people didn't even have like access to gold coins anyway. Gold coins were only held by the aristocrats of like Rome. Like very rarely would the average fucking pleb or something like that see a gold coin. How even in most societies, most people would never see a gold coin. What they really do is that they debase the silver content of most silver coins, which that's what most people are going to be using, either a silver coin or a bronze coin. So you can keep taking the content out of the coin, and it did get that bad at some points in Rome. I mean, they had price controls in Rome during the reign of Diocletian and
God, are you sure you're not white?
Should I not know this stuff?
No.
Oh my god, I love this stuff. I love this type of stuff, dude.
Nah, you must have done some fucked up shit in your previous life to be reborn as a black nerd with a white brain.
Oh, dude. But yeah, people. This stuff isn't just didn't happen in one era. It happened across multiple eras of history. So if you once again you just draw the line saying this happened here and this happened here and this happened here, so you can go back in time and figure out, so this is what's going on. Oh, this happened before. Now it doesn't mean the same solution is going to work, and oftentimes the solutions didn't work, but at least at least they were they did something, right? They tried, tried, and maybe something that even worked actually during Constantine's reign. He was able to rein in inflation quite a bit because he put out gold coins with and all that shit. So yeah.
God, you're smart.
So yeah, I don't know.
But there was still no porn back in the day.
Yeah, I mean they had prostitution. It's argument. Who knows? They didn't have porn on tap at the tap of a phone. So yeah, certainly you're right there. Certainly you're right there.
You had to go. You join a gang and then you go fucking massacre a village and take their bitches. You can't do that today.
Yeah.
It's why did men join the Roman legions? It's because they get to go fucking fuck some bitches after the conquest.
Well, part of it because they actually got land. A lot of them back when Rome was a younger country, people actually got land. It was the reason to actually join. And then beyond that point, the people who were forced to join were actually the aristocracy of the country.
The military fed you.
Yeah, they actually had a reason to join because they actually I have all this land. It made sense. But now it's just whatever.
Now you get monopoly money.
Yeah, I don't know how, dude. Being a soldier in this era must be probably one of the I don't know, it's easily one of the dumbest things you can do. I'm like, what is the point? You're.
I wouldn't take it that far.
Oh, is it? I mean, I don't know. Depending on what you are, you're making if you're just now joining. I mean, so sometimes the sign-on bonus is good, but I feel though your pay is pretty low sometimes compared to what you. Or are they getting better?
I've served in the military. I'll tell you, the pay is low, but you have zero bills. Absolutely zero bills.
Huh? So you just kind of coast off of that. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's no rent, there's no food expense, there's no electricity bill. You just pay for your internet on your phone, and then your fucking Dodge Charger if you buy it.
Dodge Charger if you buy it. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny that's a meme, but it's a meme for a reason, right? Yeah, it's true.
Yep. I used to watch Aaron Clary's. Like, when it comes to dating, he used to make fun of dudes for, oh, you get no bitches. Now he's like, yeah, it's fucked. Mister, do you know who
They all
Aaron
have
Clary is?
chargers. That's funny. They do all have chargers. What do you say?
Did you watch Aaron Clary?
I watch him sometimes, yeah, occasionally.
What? How?
I watch him occasionally. Sometimes he says something. I don't watch him all the time. I haven't watched him probably in 2 weeks, but I'll throw him on sometimes, depending on what he's
depending
on what he's talking about. But
I mean, listen, his takes on economics are pretty good. His dating takes, I mean, they used to be pretty bad. Now with their fucking the dude just says it's over essentially. Like, it's not worth it.
Yeah. Cappy is usually on point. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Some of his he still pushes the boomer meme of like, you work hard, I don't know, like it seems like a joke to me at this point.
It is.
The birth rate is now collapsing.
Look at this shit, dog. This shit's depressing. Look at this shit. Look at Germany. What the fuck? It's like this is a constant downward trend. Oh, look at Argentina. Oh, look at China. Oh my, China. Jesus fuck. They were breathing like ants, and all of a sudden, just woo.
That's the one-shot policy kicking in.
Yeah, he kicked in real good there. Yeah. Egypt. Look at Egypt. Yeah, Ethiopia. Ooh.
God, how retarded is communism? Like, one-child policy. What the fuck were they thinking?
Oh, dude, you tell me. That is some like next level like retardation. Like you didn't. It's like nobody thought ahead. Like, oh, what happened in future? Who give fuck? It's like this is still like okay. Like nobody thought ahead.
Like after a year or two, like they could look into the statistics. Oh, well, what's the ratio man to female being born? It's like fucking 5 males for 1 woman. It's like, oh, maybe we should stop doing these. Nah, they did that shit for how long? Like 30 fucking years, 20 years.
They never once looked. They never once fucking looked, dude. I swear to God. Oh man. I mean, Donovan Sharp is pushing game, but literally married a fat single mom. The epitome of what he told us not to settle for.
Who is the Donovan? Is he a dating coach?
Some of these Donovan Sharp. He's some really old fucking dating coach, I suppose. Yeah, I haven't heard. I mean, I don't watch his stuff at all. I've
never heard of him.
Since I touched his content, man. Been years. I just refuse to do it sometimes. This is stupid. All right, let's keep going.
A precipitous and terrifying level. It's scary to watch as almost every country in the world, except the poorest, are now having unsustainable birth rates. It's falling very rapidly and not stabilizing anywhere, rather just going down and down. In a country like South Korea, for every 100 of their people they have today, they will have 4 in 100 years at the current rate. The thing is, this isn't happening in the lab, but rather in the real, messy political world. What would the social ramifications of a change?
Bro, look at Europe.
Furthermore, this is an example.
Go back to the statistics with the annual births. 100,000 babies for all of fucking Europe in 1 year. What?
Wow. Well,
we need white people.
What's going on? Why aren't the whites breeding?
Bro, it's the BBC, bro.
It's the BBC.
It's the BBC takeover, man.
Everyone says it, but it's really real.
It's a meme, I get it, but it's a funny fucking meme.
It's one of the funniest memes, dude.
It's the BBC takeover. Yeah, I'm sorry for interrupting.
The thing is, this isn't happening in the lab, but rather in the real, messy political world. What would the social ramifications of a change this big be? Furthermore, this is an example of how bad things can get if the sexes don't get along. A society with bad dating and marriage is a society which won't survive. This is a topic which I've made this video about, but there are 3 key factors which push dating to be what it is today. The first being the dating apps, which on a systematic level massively destroy the dating balance between men and women. What occurs here is that since it makes it incredibly easy for men to reach women, and women are naturally very picky, is that you end up with horrifying inequality. If Tinder, the biggest dating app, was a country, it would be the second most unequal in the world, behind South Africa and ahead of Venezuela. Tinder also filters for the most shallow thing, looks, and women tend to be even pickier on looks, while things like personality, game, or social class act as equalizers. Thus, what happens here is the top 10% of men sleep with the top 40% of women. Meanwhile, the bottom 80% of men get basically absolutely nothing from the dating apps, while the top 20% of men gets almost all of the women. This creates a giant class of dissatisfied men, while most women compete for a small group of men who have no interest in dating them. The second factor, one which I discuss in this video, is that feminism has advocated standards on any level for women. Literally think of any standards you can hold a woman to without being called sexist in modern society. You can't expect a woman to be respectful, attractive, take care of the children, not cheat on you, not be promiscuous. We have loads of expectations on men in that they're expected to be wealthy, strong, charming, kind, politically safe, and about 30 other things. A study asked women what they wanted out of men, and there turned out to be over 300 different options. Ironically, men, when asked the same question, just said 3 things.
Wow. That is, I mean, we've heard this before, but oh my fucking god, dude. They're literally trying to like make a man, like literally like make create a character game or some shit in a video game.
Create a bear workshop.
Yeah, build a bear workshop. Yeah, it's fucking wild.
I mean, when your options are like you go on Tinder, you have 1,000 matches. Of course, you need to set the bar high because in the end, you're only gonna go out with one dude.
Yeah, well, depending on who they are, might be a couple dudes, but no, we are heading towards dystopian reality of the film Children of Men. Yeah, it's not happening, man. What do you know? He's secretly watching the stream while I imagine. Maybe he is.
He's definitely into black pill content, 100%.
Black men have unrealistic standards. Oh, but black men, but men. Yeah. All the requirements thrown out of the window when Chad walks in. Isn't that the truth, man?
I mean, Chad already satisfies half of these.
Often you'll see advice from media that is immediately outdated. Chasing behind influencers is a losing game. All they have at the end of the day is a meaningless quarrel. build a nigga. Politically safe. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's what they're looking for, right? Create a Terra Chad. There's no requirement for Chad, really. Well, yeah, these types of things. I mean, obviously, if you're Chad, it just kind of happens. But oh, Don's here. What's up, Don?
Hola.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing good. What the fuck? The BP channel is now doing drama content, probably because that's what makes the most money, right?
BP?
Yeah, black pill channels. I think.
Yeah, like what kind of drama? Because like most black pill channels get like they have like 5,000 subscribers. What money are they making?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't.
What money are they making?
If I had to guess, like if your people are trying to like they'll grab someone's content and you'll make a video about it, you know, something like that. And I don't know.
I mean, the one issue I noticed on black pill channels, like once you like tell everyone, oh, it's all about looks, like you kind of run out of shit to say. So maybe that's why.
Maybe. The damage is already done. It's over for us. The coming generations might have a chance if they find a solution. Oh, but I don't think we're going to find a solution. We're not going to find a solution.
Bro, the solution is located in Israel.
Trump and Biden need to debate on how to fix the American hypergamy issue. That'll never happen. Mister, have you watched the Civil War movie that just came out? No, what's that one about?
Bro, I want to watch that so bad. Just for that one scene, dude, where it's like, what kind of American are you? Do you watch Dune or Star Wars?
Yo, the first Dune movie is trash. I don't know why people suck the first Dune's movie's ass. That thing is
I'm talking
garbage.
about like
the novel?
The novel, well, not watch, but the novel's way better than everything. You can't adapt that shit, honestly, in my opinion. You can't adapt Dune. It's just so intricate, so high IQ. The masses will never like
I'm talking about the movie. You think
the
that's
movie
good?
was okay. Yeah, the movie was like it looked beautiful.
It
don't get me lying.
Yeah, it looked good, and that's it.
That was it, right? But
like, the action looks ass. The fucking shields and the baton fights are ugly as fuck. Nothing's interesting.
I wanted the Sardaukar to win, dog. I was like, bro. But honestly, the only part that was good about the second movie too was when why did they have that twink playing the character, bro? Like, bro, I'm not following the twink. I'm not following the twink into battle. I don't give a fuck. If he's the Lisa Nakaib. Shit's fucking crazy, bro. It's like my leader ain't 315 lean, bro. I don't want to follow him, bro. It's crazy.
They needed Tyrone in the second movie to lead the charge.
Or Abdul or Chabdullah.
What's the female actress's name from
Zendaya.
Doom?
Bro, she was butt ass ugly in this movie too. It's like, bro,
No. Like, people say she's hot.
Zendaya.
She's not hot. She's not. She looks like mid.
She's mid at best, bro.
Also, her toes are disgusting.
Wait, how do you know what her toes look like?
Because I've seen them. Look it up. Put it on stream. Nasty toes.
Not looking at a person's toes.
Why not? You can judge a person's genetic character by their toes.
Oh, you can, dog? Tell me about it.
You can?
Dude.
Wait, yo, tell me about that. Actually,
Yeah, toe pilled, bro.
Toe pilled.
Yeah, like if they're squarish, if the toes are squarish, that's high genetics. If they're roundish, shit genetics. Just kill yourself, honestly.
Bro, I'm gonna send you a picture of my feet, bro.
Oh, dude, that's oh god, here we go.
Bro,
Here we
it's
go.
the toe pill, my nigga.
The toe pill's real.
I'm about to send you a picture of my brown ass feet, bro. Yo, see if my genetics.
The toe pill. The toe pill. That's some funny ass shit. Oh boy, let's keep going.
The woman is cute, kind, and interesting. However,
could you imagine a chick looking at your toe saying, "You know what? I can't do it." Like,
can't do it.
They're just like looking at the toe thing. You know what, dude? I'm looking for the highest genetic quality here.
Nah, look up the hottest chick you know. Look at her toes.
Like you got the Chad jawline. You got the whole shebang. You're 6'4", but she looks at
I'm
one
looking at the
toe and she's
toes.
like, you know what, dude? I'm done. I'm done. Like, can't do it.
I know for a fact niggas are gonna look up their favorite celebrity. Like, let me see them toes.
Let me see them toes, girl.
Is this nigga preaching or what?
That should be a pickup line right there. Let me see them toes, girl.
I'm not shallow. I don't look for your nose, your height. I'm looking at them toes.
Toes.
Everyone got toes. It's not a high bar.
Looks at her toes. Oh, them bitches is round. I can't deal with that.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
However, even with all these expectations piled on men, women aren't expected to reciprocate with any effort on their part. Something which my male brain has trouble empathizing with, although I know on an evolutionary basis why women are like this, is that telling young women to keep a healthy weight, not be promiscuous, and to not be socially annoying is just objectively good advice if they want to get a good man. And we constantly do the male equivalent, as I said before. But if you're offended at people saying that stuff, you're just offended by reality. The thing with all of this is that women are following the incentive structures provided to them by society. Most social things are, in fact, negotiations between competing groups with differing self-interests. If people are given leverage in a relationship, they will exploit it. For example, the advances in technology allowed mass government oppression in the 20th century since they could do it. Imagine with automation, you could see employers need employees less, thus creating a disbalance in labor and capital. Thus, employers could effectively treat employees as slaves, since employees don't have the leverage to push back against it. Human nature is very easily fallible, and thus whenever someone doesn't have an incentive to act well, they just won't. What has occurred with the combination of dating apps and feminism is that women never actually have to think about men's needs or wants ever really in society. Society actually tells them on a regular basis that screwing over men is the moral thing to do. The YouTuber Alexander Grace, who has a great channel, has compared the female experience today to being jostled by cabbies or people trying to sell you stuff in the third world. They're so desperate for your time and energy that they come across as annoying. Someone once put together that an attractive woman in a major city can get 1,000 offers of sex in a week, in which it's not uncommon she'll get 200 likes a day on dating apps, combined with parties, guys catcalling her, and other stuff like that. I think it's completely reasonable to have empathy to think that if this were to happen to a person, what it would do to their ego. Another thing is that people have just socialized a lot less due to the rise of these screens. And what that means is that dating apps are becoming practically the only option for dating, in which a majority
Yeah, a lot of people, they want to keep pushing back on this like idea that like Tinder's not real life, and like, okay, like what does that really mean nowadays? Like, are you actually telling me that like the app Tinder doesn't exist, or are you saying that well Tinder, the way women react on Tinder is not the way they act in reality? But it's like, I don't know, like does that even bear true? Does that really ring true? Like, you know, if you talk to a woman in public nowadays, you're considered a creep unless you're like really attractive. So like for the average dude, approaching in public is not the best idea. And then you have this idea of like, you know, okay, the dating apps aren't working either. So you really have no avenues, like, right? You know, her phone is real life for her. Yeah, there's some truth there. But I mean, what I'm trying to get at with that is that like they keep saying that they use this phrase of like, well, dating is different out in public, but it's like if they're still picking the attractive person, the more attractive person in the room, how is that any different than what would happen in a you know, on a dating app or vice versa, right? It's the same. It's the same. You're being judged on the same qualities that you would if it was on a dating app, you know. So the look factor still applies, obviously, right? And if you want to argue that a lot of the stuff doesn't necessarily happen on dating apps, you're probably right. But I would say that but to say that this stuff isn't happening on social media, Snapchat, you know, Instagram, you know, TikTok, you know, come on, like we already know what the most popular apps are, even Facebook somewhat, but Facebook's a little bit different. You know, it's a little bit more kind of a joke nowadays, a little bit. But other than that, though, yeah, people use these apps or they use these other social media apps to also meet up and link up. So,
Yo, Prim posted something in private chat. You should click it.
the Reddit.
Nah, don't read it.
Is this the
link.
feet? Is this the feet?
That wasn't Prim. Motherfucker.
That was Prim.
That was you.
What?
I'm not looking at this thing, dude. That's you. I'm not posting these feet here, dude. I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, Prim. He rejected you.
You're trying to put it on Prim. Why?
Goddamn Prim.
Posting these fucking feet. Like, come on, dude. I'm good. Tinder is more consistent than real life. You only see
I believe he was
nuance
in the
and
military
outliers in
now.
real life.
Honestly, it's crazy. It was absolutely insane.
LinkedIn is clearly a horny place. Yeah, LinkedIn fucking.
Wait, LinkedIn?
Well, dude, people will hit. Yeah, women get hit on LinkedIn all the time, dude.
Crazy.
LinkedIn had all the
Women get
fake
hit on
positivity BS
everywhere.
and career influencer females. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Tinder selects for the small amount of women who use online dating.
Bro, 3 million snap score daughter, gay son. I choose.
There's some truth there. Like there are less women on dating apps than there are men, so that is true. But this idea that like the online dating isn't happening just because women are on Tinder is a little bit funny, or they're on Hinge or whatever. Like once again they still have a online social circle in which they can talk to men. You know, the men they want to talk to, they talk to on the app. So you know,
Nobody's gonna admit that they met their fucking loved one on Tinder. They're gonna say, "Oh, we met at this restaurant." Yeah, you met each other through Tinder, though.
Yeah, probably. Most likely nowadays, actually.
Yeah, nobody's gonna admit that. Oh, hey mom, I met him on Tinder. It's like, no, I met him at this restaurant. Like he invited me to.
Chad gets thousands of bodies potentially. Well,
every day I lose more and more hope, bro.
You should. Every day you should.
Every day. I'm surprised I haven't committed suicide.
Don't do it.
That's crazy.
Don't do it, bro. Russia needs to win the Ukraine war, then you can do it.
Oh, okay, yeah, true. That's the only thing that's keeping me alive, honestly.
It's the war. You just want to see how it ends.
I want to see how the story ends.
Are you ready? Are you ready to die for fucking Israel, dude? You ready to die for Israel?
Honestly, I'll spend my last drop of blood for Israel. I don't know.
You would? Wow, dude, that's some next level shit.
Bro, he's an American patriot.
I'm a patriot, damn it. I love Israel.
I love Israel.
I just want to kill people
that are brown.
I just want to destroy cultures. Gosh. And since they're brown, I could do anything to them.
Bro, I'm about to find you some. Yo, Prim is gonna send me more links.
I'm sure Prim is. Yeah, he's sending you these links, doesn't he?
Yep.
Disgusting.
But I'm looking through the links right now. Maybe I'll get better examples.
Imagine liking feet. I can't do it.
Nah. This I don't get people with a feet fetish either. It's just the look of the toes.
Actually, I'm interested.
Like a foot job. I don't get it. I don't get what appealing about a foot job is, but like just the look of the toes, like it's like nails too. It's like why not? It doesn't mean I want to like suck on them or something.
What do the nails say about somebody, right?
Facts. Ugly people have ugly toes. That's facts. That is genetic facts.
I have average toes, so. Damn.
Yeah, you're average. You're mid then.
Damn, I knew that. See, that doesn't hurt my feelings. I already knew I was mid.
Listen, attractive people have all one thing in common. All their shit is symmetrical, and that's not just the face. Their body is symmetrical.
Damn.
Their fingers are symmetrical. Their toes are symmetrical. Their ankles are like ugly people have curved fucking feet. Bigfoot and shit.
That's crazy. That's true.
Yo, what the hell?
I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Dude, it's so funny. It's like kind of funny. It's like
not wrong.
But honestly, like there's something that Jay always says. Jay always says that like the Chads always have the same like they have similar features, but in the sense that they have one good feature, they probably have the other ones as well.
Yes, their feet are straight, their hands are symmetrical, like everything's symmetrical. It's not just their head and then everything else is ugly.
The whole thing, the whole shebang. Yeah, it's over from womb to tomb for some men.
It's over from head to toe.
Yeah, head to toe. You're not wrong. Womb to tomb. Head to toe, they were done, so they went womb to tomb. My God.
Embrace the toe pill, guys. Come on.
Young people's relationships come from online. That means that the flaws in these dating app systems become exacerbated across the entire society. And as women have so much selectivity in the dating apps, that means they don't have to do stuff in person and go out to meet people in person. The thing is that this creates two different bad attitudes among the sexes. Since sexual selection is so easy among women, they don't prioritize for long-term happiness, but rather short-term thrills, which is why women go after high-value guys who won't commit to them and date bad boys. On the other side, it builds up feelings of rage, sexual frustration,
Yo, pause it real quick.
Impotence, and powerlessness among.
What's up, bro?
You can tell if a person is a tranny by what?
Their jaw, bro.
Their ugly ass feet.
Exactly. They're gonna have big ass feet.
That's true. Actually, and yeah, that's fucking bro.
They're gonna have ugly toes. They're gonna have big ass feet. They're gonna be disgusting.
Yeah, bro. Dead ass.
Bro, it's the toe pill.
That's why I don't like WNBA players, bro. They got big ass feet, bro.
Because they look, WNBA players look like men.
That's exactly, bro. I'm like, yo, that bitch ugly as fuck.
They got big toes, ugly toes. Instead of roasting people's faces, you start roasting their toes.
Like, well, bro, I gotta see those toes to see if you're not trash or not. Like, okay.
Maybe that's what.
No. Put me into a blind date with like 5 bitches. Like I just be like, let me see your toes. Let me see your toes. Let me see your toe. Okay, you're out. Goodbye. And I'm gonna win.
Goodbye.
Exactly, I'm gonna win.
Bro, maybe we should have caught you.
You can tell
on their feet.
By their shoulders. Yeah, that's true as well. The shoulders, shoulder to hip ratio.
No, the feet are a dead giveaway.
The man hands and the feet.
Take off your shoes. We're going to check if you're a Juden.
Take off your pants.
Take off your pants. Wait, that doesn't work in America anymore, bro. I'm circumcised.
You're circumcised? I'm sorry for you.
They took my shit, bro.
I'm writing a research paper in circumcision right now.
Those fucking witch doctors took it from me, bro.
Bro, a rabbi cleansed your ass, bro.
Bro, my parents were like, "Oh, it's cleanliness. It's healthy." It's like, bro, you lied to you.
Wait, Mystery, are you circumcised?
What's that?
Am I circumcised?
Yeah. I'm completely. Dude, they took. Honestly, they didn't take all mine. Honestly.
What? Oh my god!
Dude, Call of Duty athlete. I didn't know, dude, until like recently, bro. Don't ask me how. I didn't know I was circumcised.
What?
I was like, oh, bro, I gotta.
Dude, almost everyone. I think a lot of people in America in the beginning of dude.
Bro, America, like y'all are barbaric for that shit. That is like medieval.
Are you Canadian?
No, I'm from Europe.
He's from Europe. Yeah, he came to America. Yeah.
Wait,
in Europe they don't do it. Only
where you from
America
in
and
Europe?
Africa does it. Yeah, I'm from Europe.
Where are you from in Europe?
None of your business. I'm from
Bro,
the
you
East.
sound like a country ass nigga.
I am a country ass nigga because I lived in a big city my whole life, but I'm originally from the old country.
That's
The good old
crazy.
country.
England?
No, I said Eastern Europe.
Oh, you're an Eastern European cell. Damn, that's crazy.
Bro, if you saw me,
Oh,
you'll never call me a cell. I
so
show
you're
my
cat.
shit to face on LMS, he's like, what the fuck? But it's not base. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but it's like if, nobody thinks I'm an insult, but
Dang.
It's crazy.
It's
One
over,
of
bro.
my hot takes that people on the right probably won't like is that I think the people who are worst off in all of this is women. The reason I say this is that women are by nature dependent upon other people and the society more so than men. Men, when isolated, do a better job of surviving and staying sane. As a general rule, if you put men under pressure, it'll probably make them stronger. Well, there's a higher chance they'll just break women. Our society pumps young women with the worst possible advice so as to keep them isolated and easier to manipulate. Young women have the worst mental health now of any
I
demographic.
love gaslighting women.
I'm yet to meet a woman under the age of 25 who doesn't have a serious mental health issue. In the same manner that young men
That's true. There are a lot. Some of these chicks are completely out there fucking just crazy, dog.
Bro.
No, but you know what pisses me off about this? Like women going insane, they choose to go insane. It's all a choice. They have all the fucking power. They just don't know what the fuck to do with it.
Bro,
but it's gonna be men who we will have to solve this shit anyway.
We always have to solve this shit.
It's always
bro. This one chick in my class, bro. This shit was hilarious, bro. It was like last semester. I don't think I told the story, but this bitch always was trying to get people's sexualities out in class. She was like, "Hey, yo, like, what's your sexuality, guys?" Like, I was like, "What the fuck? Why does this bitch always talk about sexuality and shit in class?" Like she had a nose ring, typical shit, typical white girl shit, bro. Tried to claim she's Mexican, bro. I'm like, bro, you're not Mexican. You're not Mexican. Like, bro, it was fucking crazy. But then somehow we got on the topic of Beauty and the Beast, and I was like, oh, she was like, I like the Beast, looking directly at me, bro. I'm like, why are you looking at me like that? Why, bro? This shit was so fucking weird. And I'm like, okay, so you like the Prince? Like, all right, that makes sense. No, she was like, you like the Beast. She liked the furry nigga when he was a furry. I was like, all right, that's a little weird. And I just started roasting that bitch's ass in class, bro. It's hilarious.
I'll be honest with you, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Bro, I just fucking explained the story. You're retarded.
I must have missed it.
Talking about Beauty and the Beast.
Translation. Eastern European translation. Sorry.
You gotta speak English for me to understand.
Bro, what do you mean? You're Eastern European. Shut up.
So?
Are you Slav? Or are you from
Polish.
the Slavic
He's
area?
fucking Polish, I bet.
I'm not.
Bro said he's from Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I'm from Eastern Europe. I just want to give more details. I don't want to.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you probably maybe you're from Germany, the eastern part of Germany.
The commie blocks, bro.
The commie block.
You know what's crazy?
What's up?
Apparently, in the communist East of Berlin, they had better sex. Apparently, that's what I've been hearing.
Oh, like nothing else to do.
Like Western men would go to Eastern Germany to get a pussy because it was better.
Got that starvation pussy.
They got that I'ma fuck you for anything pussy.
Exactly.
Bro, Mystery, you're circumcised. Fuck.
It's over, dude. They didn't take it all though, thank God. But
what does that mean? They didn't take it all. How do you?
Yeah,
not
it's
take
so
it
weird.
all?
Like it's like they.
Is it half cut?
I don't know, dude. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not gonna describe it. Just describe my fucking dick on the internet though either. It's fucking weird, but.
Bro, what's crazy is that I would wish like a person like he had sex with foreskin, got it cut, and like, what's the difference to them?
Transnistria.
Do they kill it all, man? They take every strip of it, dude. Just rip it off like a bad Band-Aid.
But the foreskin, they take the tip off or like all the skin from the dick?
Dude, I don't want to talk about this. We're done. We're done. This is the weird
I'm just
topic,
curious.
dude.
What
How could
the
you not
fuck
have
are
known?
Americans doing?
Yeah, Americans are doing
What
some
is-
crazy shit, Doug.
What the fuck are y'all up to over there?
It's also true of young women, albeit not as bad, with only half of young women being single as young men. Nearly half of Gen Z women are slated to never marry and be spinsters. Young women have a bad habit, in my opinion, of surrounding themselves with people who just affirm whatever they want to hear, which ends up giving them the worst advice, which they then rationalize with politics. The thing is, processes like this become cumulative issues in which they add up to be more than the component parts. This is something I talk about a lot in my video on the psychological Black Death, in which I believe our society is going crazy in general. This exacerbates everything going on since you've removed the ability to rationally reset. This bleeds into my video on Mouse Utopia, which I won't bring up here in great detail since it's so depressing and horrible, but watch the video if you want to know more. It's hard to convey in words how desperate most young men feel in dating. It's something which they very rarely admit, often to themselves, in which bringing this up makes them angry, but it's an unspoken subconscious terror which racks my generation. It's a sense of betrayal by a society which would rather they never reproduce, or better, never be born in the first case. Part 3, Shaming the Bear. One of the sad realizations of my life was coming to terms with the idea that our elite are not intelligent or capable. They were making their decisions based on fear, reaction,
a lot of
and
Jewish.
stupidity. The evil cabals do exist, but they're not particularly competent or brilliant. The reason I say this is I see such.
What do you guys think about that? Are these guys really like masterminds? Or are they just like?
Oh
fucking
no, they're
retarded?
masterminds
they
compared
don't
to
control
the
shit.
average population of their countries. But compared to their forebears, they're retarded.
No. Think about this. These are elite, Western elite, but like the demographics, they've been going downhill all over the globe, and it's not like
That's what
these
I'm
people
saying.
planned it. So like,
I'm saying, like, they're smart compared to us or like the average person, but compared to the forebears that came before them, like the elites of their like 60 years ago, 80 years ago, they're retarded.
no, yeah, these people are retarded.
Academic Agent was talking about that too. Like, I remember that.
You watch Academic Agent too?
Yeah.
Are you white?
No.
What?
Dude, the funniest dude of all time. I love it.
I love this guy so much.
He's like, how's this possible? He's like, what is this? What are the odds that I run into two people?
Bro, Academic Agent is like a European, like 40-plus-year-old white guy. How do black men watch that stuff?
Bro's Iranian and Welsh.
Bro, it's fucking over. I mean, Iranians I heard are very smart.
Well, they're smart. No, I'm not saying like I still count him as like English, like, right, or Welsh, whatever the fuck he is. But like, he said it himself. He's like Iranian. His dad's like Farsi or some Persian and Welsh. His mother's Welsh. So.
I'm shocked black men tolerate that shit. Maybe I have a very negative stereotype of black people.
Well, some of it's right. Some of it's right, but not all. Right.
See, the thing you have to remember is that just because like most of the bell curve sits in the middle, where that fucking the middle of the curve for us is fucking horrible, does not mean that the right side of the curve doesn't exist. There are some of them that are like, okay, like, yeah, like
few.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like push that meme, but it's like, yeah, I mean, like we forget that a lot. Like, yeah, the average rank and file dude you're gonna run into, depending on who they are, will be who they're gonna be. But I don't know. But I'm not saying I've like found some like treasure trove of fucking like. There's a lot of black people in my audience who are like fucking just cool. So.
Nah, but like that means intellectually speaking, y'all are the top 10%.
Damn,
dude, I don't know if that's true or not. Would that really be true?
I hope.
If you're, I think for the IQ for blacks, the average is like 85, I think. So if you're like 100 and if you're just 110 IQ, I think you're in the top 10% easily.
Dang.
So like if you're 130 or something, you're a fucking Einstein of black people.
And I won't be able to breed. That's fucking hilarious. Isn't it ironic?
Because black women don't select for intelligence; they select for a BBC.
Fucking, I hate fuck. You don't. I'm racist towards my own race.
If you're on this stream in black, you're automatically not the norm.
It's like being intelligent, like semi-smart as a black person is like, it's a negative. It's like fuck for everybody.
I mean,
like,
it's like in the Matrix. It's like maybe being blissfully misguided is the better than knowing the truth, right?
Being ignorant is a fucking plus in the black community, bro.
Hey, I mean, a lot of black guys die though due to ignorance. They just do some dumb shit, get shot, and then it's BLM time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Isn't there another fucking some more of that shit happening? I heard like some fucking nigga died. Some shit.
Niggas die every day.
That's what I'm
a daily
saying, bro.
occurrence.
Like, what's the? It rains, it pours. Niggas die every day, bro. Why do I care?
No, it's when a white guy does it. The once in a blue moon when a white guy
Yeah.
does it, that's when it's
Yeah.
the issue.
Yeah. I feel that. That's crazy.
It's the Jews, bro. They use black people against white people.
Bro, we're both poor.
I scored 123, 124 on my first paid IQ test, and I am black. Well,
Yeah, bro. Finley, you're top 10%, bro. And it's still fucking over. Anyone here going to do any plastic surgery?
No, I didn't. I'm poor.
aren't we all?
Join the military.
I am. That's what it's
Wait, you are?
voluntary. Yeah. After college, I'll graduate in May.
Listen. I served the balditary. That's a meme. Yeah, you're gonna be bald for the first couple of months when you're in training, but after that, you could have a normal
I know.
fucking haircut.
Yeah, I've been wanting to join the military since I was a kid, dude. This shit's, bro. And then
No. What branch are you joining? The army?
Yeah, I always wanted to be an army soldier.
Yeah, the army's gay, bro.
It is.
Fuck
I
the
know.
army.
Were you in the
Why
Marines?
not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the way I was able to save up a bunch of money, and then you could do surgery with that. You could do whatever the fuck you want with that. But like,
Can
yeah,
I turn myself white?
What's up?
Can I turn myself white?
Oh, wait. What's that fucking Uncle Ruckus? What does he have?
Revitiligo.
Yeah, yeah. It's that thing that Michael Jackson had. You could do it,
bro. I'm gonna do it, bro. That'd be like fucking Sammy Sosa.
Yo, but I've been hearing, like, for example, Africa, like, yeah, we make a meme, it's like undeveloped and shit, but I heard like they're developing pretty quickly, especially the coastal cities, like Lagos. Like, you could fucking go there as a black guy and you're gonna be top 10% of their fucking society. You'll be chill. So like serving the military and then fucking get an education, do something online in America, and go to fucking Lagos or some.
That's possible.
Not a bad idea, right? I'm not crazy,
Yeah.
right?
The average. Wait, look at Finleo said.
Do not go to Nigeria right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot war. Yeah, right.
You can go to Kenya. What if there's plenty of African countries that aren't fucking civil
Kenya's
war
actually
shitholes.
extremely Catholic, apparently. So is Nigeria. Like, pretty cool.
Oh, they're very religious in Africa.
The average black is actually 80 if you take out the 20% white ancestry. Oof.
I have more than that.
Big meme.
Military cope. Military cope is better than fucking going into trades or some bullshit.
Facts, you're right. At least I get to kill people, bro. Like, come on.
No, you're not. You're gonna have some desk job. I promise you.
I don't want to have a desk job.
You're
you
not
ever
gonna
see
do
the
shit.
fucking meme? It's like, what? You ever see the fucking meme where it's like Cletus wants to go to work in the coal mines, but it said he's like a social studies teacher during the revolution, after the revolution, but I want to kill people. Sorry, dude, you'd have to push papers, man. You don't need you,
bro. Push it. Listen, I work with infantry guys. Their life is hell. They're into it. They're fucking crazy niggas. That's on them.
I am. I'm one of them.
I mean, if you, I don't know. Look fucking into it. Maybe if you're mentally, like, it's mentally taxing, physically taxing, I wouldn't fucking do it. You can't pay me to do that shit. It's like, to me, infantry is like you're a cuck if you're in the infantry. You're cucking for Israel if you're in infantry.
That's true. Well, just in the military in general, you still serve Israel in a way. It's just you die in the infantry.
Yeah, like you're the person who's you're gonna have to shoot the Muslims.
Oh man, that seems so fun though.
Bro, just go into admin. Just be some admin dude in the building with AC.
Yeah, that does sound fun though. I'm not gonna lie.
infantry, you do a bunch of marches all the time. You wake up like at 3 a.m. in the morning. You live in a tent, but you get paid the same as the guy in the AC room.
Yeah. If they paid you more in the infantry, that would be better, right? That'd give people incentive to join the infantry.
People in the infantry, they get to deploy more, so they get extra pay from deployments. But again, if you don't deploy, you're doing 10 times harder the work for like the same pay, which why the fuck?
Yeah.
And then you get some back injury. Your fucking toes are looking ugly now. It's over.
Your toes are looking ugly. It goes back to the toes.
The toes is
Also,
the
if you
key.
separate out certain African tribes, IQ is higher, but like how Igbo children in England score higher than almost every group. Huh?
Igbo.
Yo, Prim, you can mic up and say that instead of typing it.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what's
right?
going on with it, but
You got a mic
Yeah,
up.
dude. Of course I'm going officer. I'm not joining the Baldatary without being an officer. Fuck that shit.
If you join officer, it's fucking over.
What?
Bro, officer, you serve for 8 fucking years. You're a cuck for 8 years.
But
You don't get to pick where you live. They fucking send you where they send you. They'll send you in the middle of fucking 29 palms and you're stuck there for 8 years. Like, good fucking luck getting bitches. You're
well,
gonna
Army
kill
has
yourself.
better deployments than fucking.
Yeah, you get to
the
deploy to
Marines.
Israel, my nigga.
Israel?
Same with the Marines, nigga.
Dude, you're gonna be a fucking Zogbot, bro. Be a Zogbot.
What else am I going to do, bro?
A Zogbot.
Bro, do
Oh,
your
dude.
4 years, save up all that money, and then Geomax. You got 0 bills.
A default janitor. Yeah, that's true. You do become a default janitor in peacetime as an infantry, and it's so true, bro. Oh my god, why
Bro,
does life
Africa
suck
Max, I'm
so
telling
much?
you. Africa Max.
Oh, ESP, you were in the military? Holy fuck. Damn, you're old ass nigga too. Gulf War. 16 hours a day getting waited to run over a fucking IED with your Humvee. It's nice.
Fuck infantry, bro. I have friends in infantry. Yeah, like they're all having fun. Like they party every fucking weekend. They know how to party, that's for sure. But for the rest of the fucking week, they're carrying like 80 pounds worth of shit on them. Their fucking backs hurt. Their feet hurt. Fuck that.
Everything hurts.
Yeah, like mentally they kill them. Like I think infantry has the highest suicide rate.
Actually, no, armored has the highest suicide rate, believe it or not.
I mean, you know, they have a highest suicide rate because to be in armor, you have to be short.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah.
No, short and lanky and skinny. It's funny.
Like you're basically infantry in a tank. Fuck that. You live in a tank. Fuck that.
Bro. This guy's great.
Oh, dude.
Because I'm spitting facts. It's funny because it's true.
Dude, sneaky ninja. Yeah, that's true.
Bomb
I would
disposal
never
has to be
take
the worst
bomb
army
disposal.
role.
It
You're
really
just a
is.
fucking
Who the fuck would
glorified
be
fucking
EOD, dude?
the
I'm
glorified
not fucking doing
fucking
that shit.
IUD dog killer at the end of the day.
Fucking hell no, bro. I'm like, I ain't never fucking doing EOD. That shit sounds awful as like.
Take the ASVAB. See what you get.
Yeah, I'm going to the recruiting office and like college.
You could go today, nigga.
Yeah, I don't feel like going today. That's the thing.
What's wrong with you? Where's your motivation? You gotta be motivated.
Motivated. You gotta be motivated, son.
Yeah, you're gonna hear a whole lot of that
I
every
know
fucking
that.
day.
I know that. You gotta be motivated.
You gotta get up, Marie.
Hear the froglet voice,
You're gonna hear a whole lot of that. Yeah.
bro.
Listen, take the ASVAB score, then look up, ask your recruiter what's the highest sign-up bonus for what job. If it's infantry, ignore that. What's the second best? And until
What's
it's not
the
infantry,
second best?
yeah.
Should I do field artillery?
No, that's gay too. Are you fucking dumb? That shit's for dumb people.
Maybe I'll join the Air Force. Fuck it.
Yeah, the chair force.
Fuck it, bro. Oh my uncle.
Bro, just get admin. Get some nice cushy job. Why do you want to be a bitch?
He wants to go fight, dude. He got the killer instinct in him, dude.
Or you want to go fight people? Join fucking Wagner.
Oh, that sounds fun, bro. Bakhmut. I want to go to Bakhmut.
It's over now, but oh, the big news back in the
Oh
Bakhmut.
yeah, the boys.
Nah, you could still join them. Yeah, you'll be under the Russian military, but you can still join them.
You can still join. Yeah.
Bro, you're gonna get yourself a Slavic princess
Storm
in
said,
Ukraine.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, why join the military? Like, that's like I'd rather just be a fucking civilian at that point. I mean, like, yeah, no bills and everything, but like,
What do you mean, like no bills? Bills, nigga. You spend 2 weeks out of your whole month paying bills essentially, and then the government takes another week of your fucking life, and then that one last week of the month, yeah, you get to keep some of that. Like what?
no, I'm not.
Just
I'm
kill
not
yourself at
talking
that
about
point.
That's
regular
true.
life. I'm
That's how
talking
wages
about like,
work.
why not fight in the military?
It's a miserable fucking job.
It
You
is.
get
Every job's fucking
PTSD.
miserable.
It's like all that money you're saving to get your jungle princess. You're just gonna kill yourself with it. You're gonna go
Facts.
You're gonna go buy blow, get a prostitute with STDs, and then you're gonna die.
Honestly, that would be like Nietzsche right there.
Bro, I've seen infantry niggas. That's what they do. They just kill
I
themselves
know.
in the end.
I know.
They get that adrenaline
He-
rush, and then they kill themselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why they get PTSD because nothing like it. Fighting is it's just such an adrenaline high, and then once you have it, it's just like fucking, and then it gets taken away from you. It's just like fucking like damn.
Nah.
What
If
the
you're a
fuck
crazy nigga, yeah, join the infantry.
I'm on a black pill server. I think I lost all sanity a long time ago.
Bro, infantry are black pilled as fuck. Especially
Exactly.
when Tyrone is piping their girlfriends back home.
I would never
they
have a
black pilled.
girlfriend if I was in the military, bro. I'm serious. If I don't know how they do it, like get married and shit. It's like, bro, you're sitting in a cold trench just thinking about your wife getting dicked down by Tyrone or Jody.
By mystery school.
By
Oh my
Mystery School
God.
or Call of Duty athlete, bro.
I'm not black.
Well, no, you're Jody though.
I wish I was Jody.
I'm surprised you weren't doing that to some infantry fucking lol.
Nah. I have friends in the infantry. I would never.
Military is the highest level of NPC.
Listen. You pay me high enough, I'll be an NPC, nigga.
Facts.
Give me my fucking money.
Facts.
Listen. People are NPCs for free. I need to get paid for that, nigga.
You won't pay the
Exactly.
NPC max though. Yeah, fine, dude. You got to give me the money.
Exactly. I'll be an NPC. You could shut me down. I'll go back to the Matrix. Matrix gotta pay me though. I need to get that deal where I need to become the king of the universe in the fucking Matrix. Because like, yeah, we black pilled and shit, but like our lives are probably worse than the NPC lives. Because like there is bliss in ignorance. It's like, yeah, you're 5'2", you're fucking tank cell, you're black pilled. It's like, now what? You're done.
It's over.
Yeah, your toes are over. Everything hurts. You're in a tank. Fucking
My toes are already fucked, I think, from actually just playing football and shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, look at LeBron's toes, and then you
Whoa.
wonder why he's balding. It's like shit genetics.
6'8", nigga.
You're
genetics.
6'4" basketball NBA star. Shit genetics. Look at your toes.
He's actually 6'8".
What? I mean, I don't watch NBA, but
Well, who does anymore? But I'm just saying it's correct height.
yeah. All right, Mystery School, you can click on the video.
Yeah, I want to keep going.
Profound disbalance, almost like a room that's about to burst with pressure versus another one next to it, which is a vacuum, sucking in pressure. I just can't believe no one else sees this besides me. These two rooms are the arrogance and delusion of our elite, which uses young, unmarried women as a demographic to pull authority from and dissatisfied young men. I've talked about this calculation in multiple videos for multiple hours, but to boil it down, it's very simple, in fact, that the group which holds power is taunting and removing any incentive for the group which has a monopoly on force or violence, that being young men. I can't believe it since it's so stupid. Don't taunt the bear. The other thing which I don't understand is the lack of an out. When I invite people to events or to do stuff, I always give an out. I'll say, I get the impression you're busy, but if you'd like to come, you're welcome to. It's a way of not hurting someone's face, which is one of the most important parts of social interactions.
Yeah, this is a really good one. This is actually a really good concept here, honestly. Of thinking about when he said this. This is definitely really good. Like, you gotta let people save face, right? You can't just
niggas are brutal nowadays.
Yeah, they're so brutal with it. But like, back in the day, like you let people save face because okay, fine, I get it. But
you get roasted for anything and everything. You could do the right thing, you'll get roasted for that too.
Exactly.
Especially in the hood.
Bro, you know how many people like they're actually surprised when I say I'm like a virgin and shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm a virgin. It's like you're a big broad black guy. I'm like, and
Bro, never
and
never tell people you're a virgin. You don't get
I don't
anything
give a
from
fuck,
that.
dude. I don't give a fuck. That's the thing.
Like it's like it's a negative feedback loop. Like you don't gain anything, and it's only ever gonna hurt you. People will only ever use it against you.
Yeah, that's true. That's the only reason why. It's like, but I don't. This is what it is, bro.
Nah, don't hit me with it is what it is. That's cope.
I know. I like coping, nigga. Shit.
Bro, it's time for Israel, Max.
Exactly.
Israel back.
Israel, drop the bombs. The Samson option, please.
This
Israel.
is the Samsung Samsung option. The Samsung
The
option.
Samson option.
If you want to oppress a group, establish a path by which they can cooperate with the system as a way to divert talent that would otherwise rebel. This is why the British recruited the Scottish or Irish to fight and populate their colonial empires, or why the Romans would co-opt and assimilate the ruling classes of the regions they conquered. Modern dating is a humiliation ritual for young men.
This is a good meme. I was like, dang, he used the term humiliation ritual, man. It basically is. Think about it. You're taking out some, especially if you're dating, like you're taking out some chick who's got like 15, maybe seven minimum bodies on her for sure. And you're taking her out on this date where she just got done smashing some dude like last week that she literally just met off of Tinder or Hinge. And here you are walking up with a flower thing. You're so beautiful. Here's your flower. You're beautiful. And yeah, it's humiliation ritual, man.
Slay.
Unbelievable.
Yo, Prim is sending more messages in the chat.
Prem, what's going on?
Yeah, what are you doing, Prim?
Bro,
Maybe he's like trying to chill.
Let me click this link. What the fuck?
That's you, bro. What the fuck?
Let me click
I'm not opening this link up, bro. I'm good. I'm good.
Bro is such a troll, bro.
I'm not sending this link. I'm not looking at this link, dude. Refuse. He was saying this from the whole time.
I don't know. I'm being targeted or something, but
I think
did
Prim
not send
hacked his
anything.
account. He is a computer science major.
Yo, Prim is a smart nigga. You heard him talk, right? Niggas move in silence like
What the fuck is this, bro?
In fact, it will give you the exact wrong advice. Then if you do learn what the rules are and share them, society will shame or cancel you. If you don't get girls, you'll be shamed. If you do too well with girls, you can easily get a false allegation which could ruin your life, or you'll be shamed for being a frat boy or fuck boy. If you try to hold your female partners to any standard, society will shame you for that, while she's able to complain about you for anything. One of the things which I'm shocked our culture accepts is that it's perfectly normal for women to complain about the men in their lives publicly and on the internet. One of my good friends had his girlfriend talk about his sexual inadequacies publicly on Twitter. Look at how on TikTok there's an
God dang, could you imagine being in a relationship and your chick's on fucking any other platform? She's just laying out all your dirty laundry. What the fuck? That's why you don't tell them shit, dog. Don't tell them nothing.
Entire industry of women posting their dating advice with men, often talking about very private details, such as sex or things which the men said in confidence. This sort of thing is evil in that it's a complete violation of social trust. This sort of thing serves literally zero social benefit. These social platforms have a lot of control over the content they let out. How come this stuff is accepted, but YouTube will take down my videos on Southeast Asian anthropology or American regional cultures? This gets even worse with marriage, where there's a 50% chance if a man gets married, he'll get divorced, with in 70% of cases being started by the women, and among the college-educated ruling class, it's 90%. In statistically most cases, this is just because the woman got bored, not because the man did anything wrong, but she can often take a majority of a man's income and his children. The courts are obscenely biased against men. Society will take a woman's word whether or not there's any evidence behind it. I had some tweets which went viral where I talked about all the ways young, especially white men, are actually discriminated against in society. We've already talked about discrimination in the courts, which, if you want to add another element, includes the discrimination against Western citizen populations or political conservatives. I compared the oppression of young white men in the Western world to literal conquered nations, like the Irish under English colonialism.
Yeah, well, we are a colony, right, at this point.
Bro said he's him.
Who said he's him,
Crazy.
Doug? What the fuck?
Call of Duty athlete. Style says him. I don't know about that. Are you him?
He ain't here, so I'm good.
And found the only difference to be that the Irish weren't allowed to vote or own property, while modern whites can. This also includes job hiring, in which 95% of new jobs created since COVID in major companies have gone to minorities. This means that there's basically a war by established whites who run these companies against the young men trying to get started. Almost all young white men in big companies have been told that they won't get promoted, and instead, diversity hires will. This is hard to overemphasize, in that, in addition to the sexual inadequacy, is financial inadequacy, which further emphasizes the sexual issues. One of the things I find shocking in my own personal network and with my personal projects is the insane level of quality I can get. I'll be working with people and think, I don't really have the money to pay you for this, but you should be the CEO of a company or working for the government's foreign policy. Instead, you're doing a project with the What If Autist guy since society stopped hiring white men. There is a giant class of obscenely competent young men who are dissatisfied and have nothing better to do. Part 4. Download this revolution. I saw this tweet which did very well, which said, "You don't understand. You have an entire generation of fighting-aged men with nothing worth living for. You should be scared." This summarizes how I feel, and I'm pretty sure...
Look, the reason why people aren't afraid right now is because I think they think that, well, they'll just keep placating them with AI, all these little things that keep people in check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, even if guys don't like actually like fight back, you know, like they're gonna be dropping out, and then everything around you is just gonna start to go to shit, and then like that's where the main problem is like actually gonna be. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like, oh, like millions of guys are going outside and like trying to start a war. It's just gonna be like everybody's inside and not doing anything at all, and then now you don't have water, you're fucking, you know, you don't have lights, and then that's when shit gets bad.
Yeah, that's very true. Like, and especially like, I don't think men are gonna like even really start the shit because of, one, we're too placated, and two, like we don't even have enough as much test as our grandfathers and parents did. It's just like our
Yeah.
dads did. It's like, come on, we're not built like that anymore.
So you guys think it's over?
Yeah, over.
100%.
We're gonna be like the Hikikomori of Japan.
Yeah.
Hold on, you guys talk amongst yourself. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Let's talk.
Okay.
Alright.
Ooga booga booga, bingo bango bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. No. Yeah. I said my piece. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Jay, I can't bring up comments, but there won't be. I mean, like, yeah, if men drop out of society, like we said, right, Prime? Which they
Yeah, I
are
mean,
already. Like you saw, like most people said, like the military's cope. It is. Everything is cope,
yeah.
honestly. Like just everything at this point is cope. Which is why I kind of dislike some terms in the black belt. It's like, yeah, what
Yeah,
am I
same.
supposed to do? It's like, come on, what am I supposed to do? Cope. That's cope till you rope. Drolic said it.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, like life is just about coping until you die. So, but yeah, I mean, like that's why I think it's actually gonna be worse, because it would actually be better if guys were still actually doing shit, and like they got together or whatever, and like they tried to start some like revolution or like some fucking
But it's in
civil
like,
war.
yo, sorry, keep going.
No, I was just gonna say, like, that's like better than like one day it's like there's no water, your fucking toilet's not gonna flush anymore, like you have no you have no fire, you have like no means to like make any food because you rely, on the infrastructure around you. Like that's much worse than a war, I think.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think the like people band up together, like, you know how you're talking about, because like we're so paranoid. Like the right wing fears are so paranoid. I'd been in these groups too. It's like
Yeah,
we're all
yeah.
like looking at each other. We're like, oh, Fed, 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 and sometimes you have other right wing groups who just attack one group who seems be doing a little successful on the main stage, and then like doxes everybody in the group somehow. It's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Like it doesn't work, dude.
Yeah.
And especially this happened. Honestly, if a civil war were to happen, we would like I think the right would lose. Honestly, I know it's kind of controversial to say, but like I think we would lose because whoever has the
I actually
federal
agree with
government
you
on their
right now.
side
Yeah.
is gonna win.
Yeah, you
Like
need like wealthy, powerful people
you
on your
need
side
elites to
to
back you.
actually.
You can't
Yeah.
just have like there's no such thing as a populist revolution. It
Yeah, yeah.
never
Facts,
existed
facts.
ever. From Rome to the Roman Republic when Julius Caesar, he was a part of the noble class.
Yep.
To the communist revolution in Russia, the Russian Revolution. I just call it the Bolshevik Revolution. You had freaking Vanguard, Lenin, and all the Joseph Stalin and all of them. They had elite backers in New York
Yep.
and in Berlin.
Yeah, I mean like that's why like I always say like you need to have like the better looking guys, like the fucking Chads and stuff to be
Hmm.
black pilled if you actually want things to change. Like you have to actually not go fucking like low IQ when you find out that oh this guy's actually a good looking dude or whatever.
Hmm.
And then they always get pushed out of the out of like the space. But like you need to have because they are basically like the
Yeah,
elites.
you need to
It's
have
just
them
that
as the
it's in a
face of
different
your
way.
movement.
Yeah,
Even if there's like an inky telling them what to do in the background, right? Like you know how
exactly.
like
Yeah.
let's say well Julius Caesar was pretty smart, but like let me think of some retard in history or like some person who had like some oh fuck. Let's Charlemagne was like he was very smart for his time, but like well, but the dude couldn't read, so he had like monks and advisors and everything, right? Oh, actually, here's one. Here's one. Prior to the overthrow of the Merovingian Empire, or like by Charles Martel, you had the let's say that I think they were called the House. They weren't called Huscarls. They were like basically the advisors to the kings uh, of the Frankish Empire at the time, right? But like when the leaders became too weak, they basically started running the house, running the affairs of the Frankish Empire, while the kings were just basically figureheads that would most likely be put into a monastery, cloistered in a monastery, right? Which eventually how the Carolingian dynasty was able to form. So it's like you need people behind you. Like there's always going to be someone turning your head a little, especially if you're not a strong leader, and which is what Inkies would need to do if they really wanted to have some measure of control.
Yep.
I'm back. Back. What are you talking about? Everything.
Yeah.
The guy who wrote that tweet watches my channel. The thing I don't understand is how the elite goads young men and eggs them on. A thing is that humiliation is incredibly degrading, especially for young men, since they're society's foot soldiers and haven't passed on their genes yet. The thing which shocks me is how much the left gloats over its victory, removing young men from all culture, with Google Gemini as a great example. Not hiring almost any young men, or basically making humiliation rituals in the education or corporate system. If you're a wise conqueror, don't gloat in your victory too much since you derive no benefit from it and you want the conquered to cooperate. That being said, the left is not wise. It is in fact suicidally delusional. Another thing to keep track of is the two biggest influences young men have from women are porn and feminism. One of them makes them degrade women, seeing them as not respectable or as sex objects, while the other one is porn. The thing is, men hold the balance of actual physical force in society, and women have offset that over history by being kind and with sex. Men in general either view women as sex objects or wife material. Women, for reasons I don't understand, can't figure this out, and so portray themselves as one and expect to be treated as the other. Men tend to view women who aren't of marriage material with complete contempt. The
Yeah,
thing is, we've removed the possibility.
that's very true.
That's still
Like
ring
I
true.
look at almost all the women on my college campus with complete contempt, bro. Every time I
Yeah,
hear like
same.
some fucking freshman that got ran through, like I was actually brutally like black pilled that day. It was like the black pill hit me in full force. I was like, bro, how are you a freshman? It was like a decent looking girl too. It was like, how? Like, how are you already ran through? Like, what the fuck? It's like, and then I just complete contempt for every woman I see at this my university, my Catholic university. It's like fucking hell, fucking cringe, fucking pissed off.
Feminine for life. It's hard for women to understand how dangerous that is. Women are the humanizing force on men, and pulling out the chance of taking in the positive feminine will turn men absolutely violent. Men like violence, and if they're not incentivized against it, things are going to get really ugly. I remember there was this TV show where they tried to get a group of young men and young women to survive on an island by themselves. And what happened next was basically what you'd expect, where the young men did very well and the young women had to be rescued by the TV crew. And although this is silly, I think it's indicative of some underlying reality of the human condition, in that, in the state of nature, it's men's role to fight against the outside world with things like war or the jungle or farming. And women form the heart of the community away from all of that. And if you look over history, you find that there are patriarchal waves roughly every 500 years, with previous examples being the Augustan reforms, the Reformation, the fall of Rome around 1000 AD, and more. So it wouldn't be that strange to imagine we'd have another one of these soon. And what happens with these is that in a world that's barbaric, men install themselves as higher social status than women because they're more responsible for facing the threats of the outside world. And then as society gets safer, women's social status rises, and men are willing to do this because it helps the entire society and them in general, until what happens is the men have no incentive to cooperate in the society, and thus the society falls apart and the cycle restarts. A point I'd like to throw out here is that we're getting to the point where among young people, the political divide is largely that of gender, where across the industrialized world, most young men tilt right and most young women tilt left. And you look at this and you think, how are they going to breed and start families? And this trend is just getting more and more pronounced over time. I was talking to my good friend Homath about where you meet women today. We've already spoken in this video about how online dating won't work for men. However, on top of that, picking up girls in places like parks or bookstores has become taboo alongside work. This leaves bars and nightclubs. The thing is that bars or clubs don't tend to attract good women and skew the odds against men in every possible way. The logic for nightclubs is to offer women attention as easily as possible while lowering the chances a woman has to offer anything to the man, which is why women like them. Likewise, people say you can meet girls at community or friend groups, but as of now, there's an unspoken rule in a lot of these that you shouldn't date them, since it'll disturb the intricate friend networks which make up those communities. As well as that, women tend to just do less activities than men. Most young women just go to work and then go home. Homath then said one of the most blackpilling things in my life, with I guess there's nowhere anymore. In my personal experience, of the 50 most handsome, charismatic, intelligent, and successful guys I know, the vast majority are single, even though they have a lot to offer. They just aren't that many mechanisms through which you can meet the other sex. There was a point in my life in which a majority of my friends were fuckboys, and they could generally get laid a lot, but not meet women they wanted or respected enough to date or marry. This revolt, which would be tied in with conservative politics and values, would not be pushed by losers. The upper class men, even if their romantic lives are good now, realize how much in the long term the society is stacked against their reproductive self-interests, with stuff like divorce law, the indoctrination of their children, or the destruction of their societies in general. Revolutions work when there are counter elites who support them rather than just being peasant uprisings, which always get crushed. The incel revolution would be led by Chads who would gather incel soldiers to fight for them. Human nature is often a funny thing, and people look back in history and think, why do people wage war over such silly things like ethnicity, religion, ideology, etc.? And the reality is that if you look over human history, war is normal, peace is not, and every era of history will justify wars for whatever ideological reason matters to that society. And so historians looking back on this conflict won't see it as an incel revolution, they'll see it as an ideological war between the right and the left. And people will create ideological justifications and not admit how hard their lives are, even though the reason for the war is that their lives suck. The thing is, if you went back in time and interviewed the normal young men and soldiers fighting in historic wars, like, let's say, the 30 Years' War, the Napoleonic Wars, they would say they were fighting because they couldn't get married or they couldn't find real work. And historians afterwards will rationalize the war for all these complex macro political and ideological reasons. But the reality is it's often just people's lives are too hard. This would be a war fought over ideological reasons, but keep in mind,
That's real.
Isn't that like a revelation? I mean, something you believe in to be true. Isn't that a little bit more like, damn, like, so it's just a matter of like time where it's like, the because there's not enough to go around, eventually some people have to go.
I
It's
don't
like,
give
it's
a
weird.
fuck, right? Like that's exactly kind of why I want to join the military. At least I'll have a brotherhood. Fuck, we'll suck. If it's gonna be suffering, of course. There's no, you can't escape suffering in life. It's just everywhere you go, in my opinion. So, I mean, maybe you can like, if this age was good, but it's not, you could probably like alleviate it a little. But right now, it's just you're gonna suffer anyway. So might as well just fucking have fun while doing it. Fucking pillage and destroy cultures while doing it.
There are many single women there just lying about it because they don't want to be approached. Yeah, but why would they lie about that on an anonymous survey?
Yeah, but I mean, like, also like the whole like no like brotherhood thing is also kind of like a symptom of like just like the current times, because the reality is that most people, like, regardless of like race or whatever, most people are not smart. Like, and we live in a time where like there isn't really like a leader, there isn't anybody to like go to. Like the government is completely like, majority of them probably have 80 IQ or lower, if I'm just being honest. So
Mm-hmm.
like a lot a lot of these people think that like their solutions are just not gonna like solve the actual problem, right? Like like but so like I'm not really sure how things are gonna go. Like that's why I did agree with you, like Don, like if there actually was like a war, I actually think the right would lose, like low key.
It's
But
like plus, like if you think about it, like they're shipping in all these fucking immigrants, cannon
yeah.
fodder. The right, which is basically made up of mostly white males, honestly, they're not enough of them, and they're all old.
Yeah, and
It's
then they
like,
also hate everybody who's not like them. So
yeah, that's usually some for some cases, right? I'm not gonna say all of
most
them.
of
It's
them,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
radical
not all.
right, yeah, but
Yeah,
like maybe not conservative right wingers, which I wouldn't even
yeah,
call right wingers at that point, just disaffected liberals. But like, and plus you got the left who basically control all the port cities. Oh, we're gonna starve them out, bro. They have all the port cities. They can ship food in, dog.
yeah.
And if you try to starve them out, they'll just fucking bum rush your farms, bro.
Yup.
Numbers. This is a battle of attrition. Attrition of people who have less bodies to throw in war are going to lose a fucking war of attrition.
Yeah.
This is why war, like people throughout history were trying to make war as quick, as brutal, and as fast as possible because they knew they didn't have the bodies to fight a long war. And it's partly the reason why Germany lost too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, just like in general, like, it's just kind of, it's just like how he said, like, there was that Survivor show, right, where like they split the men and the women, and like the men did fine, even though like the men were from completely different backgrounds, you know, and they were able to actually get shit done, but it's the woman who just can't do anything, and like guys just cannot come to like any sort of conclusion. So
is 80% of young men are currently screwed in the modern dating market, and young men are those who fight wars, would mean that both the right and the left's militaries would be made up of sexually frustrated young men. The great irony here is that as women have gained more social power, they have used this to abdicate responsibility, which in turn makes them more fragile. The end point of modern feminism has been to abdicate responsibility for women. A woman can never have her feelings hurt on political topics or intellectual ones, never feel awkward around men, socially, or held responsible in the failures of her own life. The problem is that reality is a horrible demon which will keep kicking you in the face if you don't want to listen to it. This has created a weak population which is incapable of resisting the revolution. One of my hobbies is data harvesting. I talk to hundreds of young people and ask them their opinions on various subjects. I also read the comment section of any content creators I can as a way of figuring out what the cultural zeitgeist is. I also release certain tweets and do polls to collect information on what the public thinks on various things. On a purely intuitive basis, and you don't have to believe me, a large group of young men are desperate enough that they need to do this to not go crazy. Technological advances have made the ability to organize secretly through various encrypted online methods very easy. People will say most young men are too fat, lazy, or docile to rebel. That might be true, but most people don't matter. In revolutions, there are tiny elites who mobilize the population. Normal people don't organize.
Yeah, this is something that a lot of people overlook. Is that they'll say that, well, a lot of the men are garbage, but hasn't that been the case across most of history, right? You know, most people were just like rank and file, what do you want to call
Cannon
it?
fodder.
Cannon fodder, fucking nobody and nobodies, and they didn't really do a lot. I mean, I think in the American Revolution, was it like less than 5% or less than 10% even fought? Like
It was 3%.
3%. Yeah, it was like way less than so 3%. So like, you don't necessarily need a you know, this multi-millions of people to show up and rebel. It can just be a small fucking problems happening in your country, right? Like, you know, God.
We need to dump the tea.
Dump the tea.
We're gonna go dump all the K-pop paraphernalia.
Thus their opinions don't matter, and they're conscripted by the radicals. Before the English Civil War, it was conventional wisdom that the English had grown too soft to fight. They didn't get a choice as the Cavaliers and Roundheads conscripted men to fight for them. One of the few valid arguments against this point stems from the Mouse Utopia video. This is a long enough argument where I can't get into here, but read this text wall for more information. Basically, the nihilism and degeneracy of modern culture is unprecedented. A study on mice from the 1960s and 70s, which gave them perfect conditions for population growth, which then resulted in seeing their society fall apart, had very similar and scary conditions to the modern world. The thing is, the mice grew effeminate and weak. They stopped breeding. An important thing to think about, and the best argument against this to steelman the case, is that if you look at Mouse Utopia, the mice had rapid declines in male hormones like testosterone, similar to what we're seeing in the Western world today among men. And I feel kind of nervous saying stuff like this because when you give someone 5 options in a single out, they'll often immediately jump on the out without thinking as a way to not deal with the issue. But Perhaps due to Mouse Utopia, young men are too weak to actually fight. That being said, knowing young men, I don't think that's actually the case. That being said, if young men don't stand up for their position, even on a peaceful basis, our mouse colony is doomed, as procreation and society will fall apart. What happened in every single version of the Mouse Utopia experiment was that the colony totally failed, collapsing down to zero. Gangs of evil mice killed those who continued to procreate. This is the equivalent of the antenatal governments pushing various degrowth policies which crash the birth rate so much so that society goes extinct. That being said, this young male revolt would be absolutely horrifying to witness. People return whatever they've been given in most times. Society has treated young men as subhuman for years, and so I expect the rebels to do the same to their enemies. We actually live in a profoundly non-moralistic culture in that we don't hold anyone to hard moral standards. What this means is that once the blood starts flowing, no one believes in moral standards enough to check their bloodlust. This war will be far less humane than the previous American Civil War or Revolution. I've been betting my money for years that America will have a rape crisis at some point in the future. I've said in previous videos that for a bunch of reasons, which I explain in this text wall, that the right would win a civil war. That being said, you've suddenly armed a group of sexually frustrated, resentful young men. They'll probably view women as a leftist enemy and thus feel no remorse for being brutal. There is no unifying ideology on the right, which means it will be exceptionally difficult to maintain a strong ruling government, which will probably devolve into various warlords using effectively sex as a chip to keep their young men following them. For women in my audience, please be very, very careful in the future. To be clear, I'm not saying this is a threat, but out of genuine concern for what I think will be something truly horrible. And the great irony is that for me, just expressing this concern, I will undoubtedly be called a evil misogynist, which is just ironic. There are two changes women have pushed which have really shocked me since they remove leverage against men. One is defund the police. Women have been able to use the state to protect them in the same way that men have for most of human history. By removing the state's protective ability, women put themselves in a precarious position where they need men to protect them, but they have since alienated their relationship with men who could protect them, or our society doesn't train men to be.
There's always a bunch of like, it depends on what you mean by protect, right? Like could some I don't know, some blue-pilled simp be your savior? Probably not, but hey, there's always a few simps and white knights out there who will always follow the pussy. So so even though if they join the other side, they probably get more. So, but
able to protect them in general. This creates incredibly bad incentives for predatory young men. The second is birth control. I'm surprised so few other people have realized this, but birth control gives young men tremendous leverage over women. For human history, a man would get a woman pregnant and then have to deal with her and the child. With birth control, powerful men can just use women for sex and then not have any consequences, which would then give the women leverage. I find porn very worrying here, where it pushes unrealistic and disgusting expectations upon men who often don't have much sexual experience. I've said before, I think the propagation of porn will have an enormous effect on history. Almost all men at this point have seen thousands of women naked, which has to change psychology and attitudes towards sex in a profound way. If you give young men power and porn is the source of their expectations, that's not good. At the same time, showing men the most beautiful women in the world naked while they don't have actually many sexual opportunities is a horrible combination because it builds up envy and resentment without a release. The de facto removal of monogamy would probably result in terrible dynamics where the new rightist nobility keeps harems while they dole out sex to their followers in exchange for loyalty. This is not a pleasant reality, and I'm not sure it's the most likely, but it's certainly a possibility. I think the reason women like The Handmaid's Tale so much is partly since it's a very good book. In fact, I would say it's one of the best science fiction books ever written, but also women intuitively realize how precarious their liberties are, in that for most of history, men have treated women as property. A lot of people on the right have said that men haven't oppressed women over history. And I do think gender roles are driven off biology, but I can't write off female genital mutilation, foot binding, or PERDA. An important point here is that with the crashing birth rate, we will have to return to more historical, normal gender standards. In the incredibly rapid population growth of the 20th century, population growth was put at a low level of importance since it was occurring so rapidly anyway. However, as the world's population...
Look at this fucking meme graph. Like, what the fuck? I'm unfucking real. God damn.
I mean, a declining birth rate in itself isn't a bad thing. It more like depends on why.
Well, it depends on why, and also depends on who's still breeding, right? Because normally it's not like distributed equally across, who's actually doing what. So so if it's like, certain groups still arguably still have children, the poor generally still do, and so do the very wealthy still have children. So also depends on who's actually still producing, right? So because some countries still have positive, some of them are negative, some of them are in the middle, but yeah.
Just the idea of we need a rising birth rate, like that's not necessarily true. It's not in itself bad that like if a birth rate goes up or down once in a while. It's like, look at that fucking graph. Like if we go at that pace, we're gonna reach like 100 billion in like what 100 years. Like, who says that's a good thing? Maybe we need a stopgap at some point.
I think we're already there in most countries, so it's already like, look at fucking South Korea. My God, place is literally dying overnight.
Bro, they're waiting for BWC over there.
That is some next level shit, dude.
What, you don't think that?
No, I'm just looking at the birth rate point six something now.
Bro, they need BWC.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, all those girls without fucking daughters or sons, like if BWC's in the area, they're gonna get pregnant. No cap.
Damn.
Fucking Don over here is gonna join the military, get deployed down there, and then he's gonna have plenty of children.
Will start to plummet over the course of the 21st century, our culture will rapidly have to put a very heavy emphasis on family values, since raising the birth rate will become the most important thing for survival. To circle back to the beginning, humans are foolish and irrational creatures. We overreact when our emotions feel hurt, and one of the worst parts of the human condition are the oscillations between pendulums of both unpleasant realities. This is very plain to see, for example, in Latin America, where a right-wing tyranny will be followed by a left-wing tyranny. Opposite politics, but both of which are tyrannies. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth will make the world go blind past a certain point, even though you still need to punish evil. That being said, we have the power at this point to stop this overcorrection from being horrifying. Between us stand two rocks, one which is complete social extinction, and the other a society of sex slaves. It's up to us to steer between Scylla and Charybdis.
There we go. That's the video. Who knows if anything's going to happen, though.
I mean, something will happen eventually.
Nothing ever does. I'm just kidding.
Nothing ever happens, guys.
What sucks is that I don't think it's going to be within our generation. It's going to be like whatever generation after Beta, like, then it's going to...
I don't think there are going to be any children in Europe after 10 Beta. Well, European children.
I mean, listen, it doesn't matter what race of people stay in Europe. If you're in Northern Europe for thousands of years, you're going to turn white. That's a fact.
Yeah,
if you put Scandinavians in Sub-Saharan Africa, after a couple thousand years, they're gonna be black.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that did happen. Wasn't there like fucking blacks that went to Europe like a couple thousand years ago? They're like, oh shit, this shit cold. There's a meme like that. They fucking went.
Oh shit, man. They need to work over here to get food. I ain't doing that.
Oh hell no, this shit ain't all cookies and bubbles up here, bro.
Yeah, where the coconut trees at?
Fact.
Where the banana fruit?
Where the lions at, B?
Where the white woman at? That's what
Where
they
the white
came
women
here
at?
for.
Yo, where are all the white women at, bro?
You ever see the Blazing Saddles? That shit is funny as hell. Where are the white women at? Fucking.
I mean, I never realized how people of color lust for white women.
Yeah, actually, me too. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I thought every race goes for their own, but no, it's like Pajites, blacks, Arabs. They lust for a white woman.
That's 100% true. It's like fucking weird at this point, and they're the ugliest white women I've ever seen. They're like, yeah, the white woman. It's like fucking hell, bro.
Bob
Bro,
and
that bitch
Badgie,
is
please.
fucking ugly, bro. Whenever you see white dudes, they're with the baddest ethnic bitch if they have ethnic bitches, or their average looks, or their looks match white woman.
Yep.
Black dudes, fat white women. It's like,
Basically,
bro,
you get the white man's leftovers.
facts, bro. It's like, damn, so
Yo,
ugly, bro.
mystery. Prim, before leaving, he sent some more things in the private chat.
Dude, you keep saying this, but it's not him.
It's him, bro.
It's you.
No, it's him.
More 4chan memes.
They're good, bro. Prim has a
You
good.
post these memes like crazy, dude.
Prim has a good sense of humor. I like that guy.
Dude, you keep posting these links. Depends on what they are. I'll put them on screen if they're good, but
they're all good. They're all good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
What is it?
What is this meme?
I can't see it, so you gotta put it on.
Yeah, I'm not putting that one on the screen, dude. We're good.
What?
What is this? Oh, this one's pretty funny. This one's pretty
yeah.
funny.
Oh, fuck. No, I gotta
The
look at
second
the
one's
fucking
pretty
memes.
funny with the he got fucking Elon Musk over here with the small hat in the background. You're like, wait a second.
You gotta
white woman
notice
with their mixed breed children. Hilarious.
You're like, wait a second. What is going on back here?
What's?
Hey, wait, where's that small hat? Hey, this guy's a small hat too. Doesn't he look like a clone of Elon Musk, right? Am I seeing something?
I mean, the Argentinian guy is Jewish.
He is, yeah.
He doesn't wear the hat to blend in with the locals.
Oh, this guy getting destroyed, bro. He got demolished, bro.
Yeah, you gotta put that up.
Hold on, what's going on now? This dude got some good. He can wrestle for sure. This dude, he just throwing haymakers.
Oh, I'm looking at this shit right now. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh, that dude got moves. Oh shit.
Listen,
Dude, this dude has some. He just on some next level shit, dog. He like
That
on
white
some
boy
like
got
Ultra
some
Instinct Goku
moves.
shit.
Damn. Oh damn. Oh, he's about to pick him up and slam him again. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, she got
Damn.
the single mom the single mom meme.
Yo, you gotta put it on the screen, man. The viewers can't see.
Yeah. Damn, mutt children. That's hilarious. Yo, when
Here
I
we
see
go.
a,
Look at this
fucking,
one.
a white single mom with mutt children, I'm raising your rent.
Bro, he's doing the gang signs already. He crip, bro. He ready, cut.
Oh, already it's over.
He on G cut.
Bro, what Tyrone impregnated this creature?
She wasn't a creature when he impregnated her, but she became one afterwards.
She became one. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
she
true.
became the creature.
Nah, she might have been a creature before that too, because like you don't just start sleeping with black dudes. Like, look at them tattoos.
Nah. If white women, they cherry pick the chads of all races.
That's true. That's all right. Yeah, you got a point there. I can't.
All right, guys, is this meme true? Not gonna
Nah,
lie.
bro.
Shout
Yo,
out the blue flavor, dog.
Blue flavor is good, but never try it in like Ghost. If you ever had that energy drink, that shit tastes like ass.
Listen, the blue flavor, like black people, they don't have vegetables or fruit flavors. They got the blue, the red flavor, cut.
No, that's purple. Sorry.
They
Don't
got
learn
the
your
purple
racism, dude.
flavor.
That's purple. Purple.
The blue flavor.
That's the best flavor. It's the blue one.
Imagine being
he ready, cuh. He ready.
Bro, you on Crip, bro? Nah, we don't fuck with the Crips here on this side, bro. We Latinos.
The fuck is blue Laffy Taffy? Does Laffy Taffy come in blue?
Yeah.
Bro, what? How do you not know about the blue Laffy Taffy?
Dog.
We're
I
Latin
like Blue
kings
Jolly
of
Ranchers,
this
dog,
shit.
but
Purple drink. What
Purple
the fuck
drink.
is grape juice? We had purple drink.
Get that purple.
Where's the
sugar,
purple drink?
sugar, water, purple. That's all it is.
Sugar, purple,
Fucking
red.
sugar water.
Sugar,
It is
water, and
sugar
purple.
water.
Literally, all this is this little sugar with some food coloring put into it and water added for flavor.
I mean,
For flavor.
What people don't talk about is the diet pill. Like, what kind of garbage are the black people eating out there?
Bro. Don't ask. Don't ask.
You tell me, dude.
You tell me.
Nah, y'all know more about black food than me. I'm just racist.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's real.
I'm just a racist, bro.
You too, man. I want to see racists across the world unite, bro. Like for real.
Yeah, it's gonna be black racists, white racists holding hands against the NPCs.
Based.
Like, yo, bro, I hate you, bro. Bro, I hate you too, dog. What the fuck?
Stabs each other up.
dude.
Starts fucking hugging each other.
Facts.
I saw a meme about the someone went to get some ice cream. They got one of those ice cream cones, and what it was, the drumstick ones aren't melting. It's so fucking weird.
Bro,
There's no ice,
the
bro. There's no
friend
ice.
group be like.
It's like, is this even real ice cream anymore? This is just fucking meme shit. Apparently, in what's it called? In China, they have like fake food. Like literally have fake fucking food.
Bro, I seen videos. They literally take like sewer water and then
Yeah, I
they
saw that
boil it. And then they fry food in it. Oh my
That shit
lord.
made me not want to eat Chinese food for a year, bro.
Oh, I'm about to come.
With it, fake rice. Yeah, I've heard it.
How do you have fake rice? That's all you guys grow out there.
Someone says they eat rocks.
I mean, that is crazy. It's a country of 1.5 billion people. Like, how much fucking food does they need for one day? How much fucking food needs to be produced?
I mean, that's how like Chinese populations grew, like because of what kind of rice is? I forget.
The rice paddy.
Yeah, it's like they fed so many people, like sustained so many fucking people that they were able to breed so much or some shit like that. Pretty interesting.
Okay, but like the average Asian, he's like 5 foot, so
Yeah,
there's not as much nutrition needed.
yeah, that's true.
Like, I do wonder, how much does diet affect your development?
A lot.
Oh yeah, Drolix, he's been going big on that. Yeah, it's a pretty big, depending on what your mom ate, there's a lot to do with that, and then what you eat as a child. Yeah, it helps out.
Isn't rice healthy for you?
Dude, rice is probably just like, I don't know if it's like really that actually nutritious in reality.
Actually, no, it's not empty carbs. They fill you up. Rice fills you up, but like it's not like just having your diet consistent of rice only. It's not good for you now.
Someone said rice is just energy. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's just carbohydrates.
So you think Asians are short because they don't eat enough protein?
Exactly. That's why they got conquered by the Mongolians, bro.
Yeah, the Mongolians. But Mongolians themselves were like 5'4".
Bro, they're taller and stronger than rice cells, like East rice cells. Like, plus they lived hard lives too. That's true. They actually no, Mongolians are actually pretty tall. Like back then, they were like 5'8", I think.
Nah, they were 5'4". Bro, they were riding donkeys. The people we portray them as riding horses. No, they ride donkeys.
No, they actually had mares. And keep it real. I mean, they almost conquered Europe, like Hungary, and everything else. But the Khan died, so they had to fucking turn back.
Good. Fuck them niggas. Imagine half of Europe is like Mongolia now. It would be fucking.
It would just be Russia.
It'd be Russia. Oh, dude.
Eastern Europe is already
True.
Russia.
Goddamn Mongolians tearing up my shit.
What's 171 centimeters? My metric system, friends.
171. That's 5'4".
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. Well, that's fucking damn. Oh shit.
Yeah, get fucked by logic
you're
and
right.
facts. Fuck you.
Yeah, by logic and facts.
Nigga.
Nigga. Fuck you, bitch.
Dumb nigga.
Well, fuck your little white pussy.
When
What
white
the
man
fuck?
speaks, you listen.
Oh, dude.
Nah, casual racism is pretty funny.
It is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I love that shit.
I actually don't have any good memes today, actually. But,
Yeah, I know, right?
yeah,
I guess
where's
I'm
the
just
memes at?
stream. I don't know.
Discord. I could, but where are the memes at?
Goddamn. Oh wait, look at some memes I posted. I posted some good memes.
You didn't post any memes. Prim did.
No,
Prim didn't do shit. Prim's been Trump's been talking, dude. He's gone now, but he was talking.
He was too busy looking for memes.
Dude, O.J. Simpson, man, he did it.
Japan never got successfully invaded by the Mongolians because of sheer fucking luck, bro. And the Mongolians were too stupid to listen to their Chinese shipmasters.
No, the Chinese sucked at shipbuilding. They barely shipped.
I mean, they did call basically during the, what was it, 1248, when fucking the Mongols tried to invade Japan. I mean, they conquered Tsushima, I believe. That actually happened.
The fuck is that?
It's in Japan. It's on the island off the east coast of Japan, I believe.
That doesn't count.
Oh, west coast. But then they were getting prepared to invade the Japanese home island.
And then
but
the
the
tsunami
divine
happened.
wind, yeah, the kamikaze or some shit happened. And
The
basically sunk all
Hiroshima.
the ships. Yeah, two fucking
Hir-
winds.
The wind was too strong.
The wind fucking tore their ships apart because they were tying their ships together and shit
With
to
bamboo.
avoid Japanese attacks. Yeah. And the wind just fucking wiped their ships.
Japan win max.
Divine wheat. Bro, my fucking fat feminist white teacher, bro, is okay, 171 is 5'7". Haha. I was right then. Bitch.
Wait, repeat what you just said.
It said 171 centimeters is 5'7". Someone said that in chat.
They're fucking black, I bet, so they're wrong.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Divine neat. The divine neat. Imagine being a divine neat.
I mean, technically, God is a neat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's an incel.
He doesn't
God's
work
an
now,
incel?
does he? He doesn't
That's
work at all.
crazy.
He's like, nah, dog.
He's a
I don't
neat.
work.
He lives off divine energy, off the government.
Based. So he's based. That
We-
makes him
Off the
God even more
government.
based.
Listen, we gotta give him our prayer. We gotta donate to this nigga. What does he do? Give
Bro,
us some
he's
back.
based as fuck then, bro. I want to be him.
Could you imagine just being neat and having things happen around you and you just make it through life like
That's how
things that you-
Stacy's live.
just
Things just
be
happen
neat.
for Stacy. Stacy doesn't plan anything.
Divine neat. Oh, dude.
Bro, Mongolians
If
be
only
pretty fucking
we,
tall, actually,
oh,
nowadays.
that's something to fucking aspire to. You could be the divine neat.
See, I told you, bro. Mongolians are fact slightly taller and bigger than Asians in general. They're not fucking Scandinavian.
Straw Hat.
height,
My
but-
name is from Birdman.
Oh, is it
Bird-
deadass? I fucking love
Yeah.
Birdman.
I don't watch him anymore, but I got the Call of Duty athlete from him.
Call of Duty athlete, bro. It's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
he's like, I'm a Call of Duty. I think that's his Twitter handle.
Yeah.
Birdman. I remember him, dude.
Birdman was fucking.
I haven't watched him in
GG.
years, but not years, at least a few months, but
I just love it when people try to use it as an insult when it's like there's the word athlete in there, aka I'm superior to you. Fuck off, subhuman. It's like Riz. The word athlete, it's a Riz word. It makes everything sound better.
I'm a Twitter athlete.
God is literally
See?
that nigga, bro.
Birdman's still on YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, he's still on YouTube.
Birdman is a MILF hunter, is he?
Bro, remember when he used to say, "Let me catch them females lying"? That shit was my favorite series of his. Like, I'm tired of these females lying.
He got into a bunch of beef with like porn stars and shit.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious, bro.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Oh, those
But
were the
he-
days of YouTube.
Yeah, but I grew up now. Now his videos are L. No W's.
Yeah, I watch his stream sometimes.
Like the only person I can watch now is like Mystery School.
That's sad, bro. That's fucking sad. How?
I don't know.
How?
No,
God.
fucking DBDR.
I watch him too.
Sometimes I watch him, yeah.
I can't wait. You know I'm an inkwell when I can't wait for his fucking video to drop.
YouTube isn't the same anymore. Yeah, it's become very it's always kind of been this way, but there's like basically a set of steps you do to maybe be successful, and if you do those steps, you'll generally get some views. you make those little fucking dumb fuck thumbnails with your mouth open. Oh, look at me, or some shit like that.
How do you do that shit? That shit looks so fucking retarded, bro.
You look gay as shit doing that shit. It looks so
You
fucking
look like you
stupid.
want a cock in your mouth. That shit's so fucking stupid.
Leafy was good too until iDubbbz exposed them for being ugly.
That's fucking biggest recession. That shit was
He's like, yeah, look, guys, he's ugly, and it worked.
And iDubbbz is a cuck now. It's over.
Nah, what happened to iDubbbz is a cautionary tale you need to show to your children.
It really is, dude. Like, he used to be fucking that guy, bro.
He used to be him.
Bro,
all right, guys, we're gonna play a game real quick. I want to see what you guys pick. We're gonna play a game.
I love games.
Look up iDubbbz's girlfriend's tits. They're amazing.
All right, guys, you're gonna have a hard choice to pick here. I want you guys to see this.
Okay,
you have to pick between three people, dude. You gotta pick between 3 people, dude.
Is it fuck, kill, and rape, or something like that?
Pick your character. Pick your character. So it's gonna come down to, man. Pick your character. All right, here we go. Pick your character. Who are you picking?
Oh fuck! It's over.
Pick your character.
The white guy. White guy hands down.
The
Which
white
one?
guy, yeah. Which one? The one with the full head of hair.
Because you know it's the best option, right, dude?
Yeah.
Listen. You could work with that. The guy on the right, just kill yourself.
Bro looks like a Who from Whoville.
Nah, he looks like the thumb from Spy Kids 2 or 3, I think.
Come on, guys. Okay, but you guys keep saying the hair, but which one though? Which one? This one
The
down here?
fucking white guy, nigga. You know.
Oh, come on, dude. I can't even joke about it, dog. You don't want to be this dude down here, dog. Come on, man. The fucking life. You guys want to be this guy out here? God on the left could just wear a mask. It's true. He just wear a mask everywhere he goes.
It's the only option. Oh.
God. No. Like, in reality, these people should not reproduce.
Yeah, that's true.
No, like you will bring suffering into this world.
It's the white race and any other race you try to breed in with it.
Like all these people should be turned into fertilizer, and
Exactly.
God damn, bro.
These guys would have been dead in a war already.
bro, they would have been used as target practice.
Exactly. They would have been like the Mongolians would have tied them up to a fucking whipping post and like shot them with arrows or some shit.
To practice uppercuts on this nigga.
Bro, you wouldn't be able to knock him out.
Exactly. It's like infinite use punching bag.
So I guess we're all picking this guy over here then, right?
Yeah, by far. Yeah.
Dang. What about you? You guys don't want to be Rice?
No.
Why? I bet the Rice guy is short too.
He's short.
Dang.
Right?
Not only are you short, you just
Oh,
got
no. Listen, I'm not judging by looks. You can tell by the Asian guy's background. He has a bunch of cracks in his walls. That nigga poor.
You're right.
I'm not judging by looks, bro. His pictures are bad. Those are bad pictures. He needs to take better pictures and stuff.
Is there an option where I can say I don't want to be born?
Like, imagine this is you reincarnate and you got to pick one of these 3. All right, kid.
I'll be like, God, please, I don't want to go back.
All right, kid. These are your options. You're like, no.
God, please don't do
Listen. In the end of the day, it's still better to be alive than be dead. I would still rather be any of these 3 guys than be dead.
I'd rather be dead. I'm not gonna.
No. Listen, you have all of eternity to be dead, but you only have like 50 to 60 years to be alive. But you'll have the rest of eternity to be dead.
But are you truly living when you look like these 3?
Listen, to each is just their own. I still rather live. Like, I could still live in their bodies and see how the Ukraine war ends.
That's true.
You're an observer of life and you just die.
He has a good.
I have
like
a good
Call of
point.
Good point.
I
just wanna
watched.
see how that
You like
war
I
ends.
watched it all happen, and now I'm dead.
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
I remember the fucking opening stages of that war too. I was like laying in my bed and I was like, they were like, "Yo, Russia just invaded Ukraine." I was like, "What? What?" I ran to my fucking laptop so fast. That shit was hilarious. I was like, "Oh fuck, shit's happening."
Dude, what do you think of Iran's attack? You think it's worth the fuck?
Oh, dude.
They're not gonna do anything, and that's a good thing. Because if they do
Yeah.
something, America gets involved, and
Oh,
then
bro, we're definitely getting involved. My ass is gonna get conscripted anyway, so it's like fuck.
yeah, you're gonna get bug broken by Iran.
Oh fuck.
The bug breaking.
The buck breaking never ends.
We should watch that documentary.
Oh my god.
This guy is fucking crazy.
Why? Like I'm gonna be making fun of both of y'all the whole time. It'll be amazing.
No,
Be like,
fuck
yeah,
you.
those are your ancestors. See that guy fucking him? That's me.
God damn it.
That's me IRL right now.
What?
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 Yo, we need to
Pause?
watch that.
This is the funny thread here. As a white guy who isn't some Chad, what incentive do I have to support white nationalism? Things white nationalists support based on countless posts here. White men under 6 foot being incels and hating manlets, Germanic people having higher racial hierarchy than Slavs and Meds, bullying in high school, blonde hair over brown hair and black hair, wignat feminism worship, mush shield maidens, Chad's having harems, yeah, well, not being able to have sex with non-white women, when blonde 6'3" Chad wakes up and becomes a wignat after slamming Latinas, Asians, and Black for the past 10 years is cool. It was okay. Dang, as a Polish American manlet who was bullied, was never successful with women, and had brown hair and hazel eyes. Why the fuck would I ever support your ideology? Dang.
Yo.
What say you, white man? What say you?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, if you are a sub 5 white man, and the benefits of white supremacy and all these things don't just wash upon you as easy as it does for Chad, why would you fight for the system that hates you so much?
I mean, I would never be a white nationalist because at the end of the day,
Just curious.
Oh, why would? Okay, in the hypothetical, would I?
Yeah, in the hypothetical, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't fight for it. I definitely wouldn't be a white nationalist if I'm short.
I would, dang, bro, that's some fucked up shit. You're like, nah, dog,
bro.
If I'm short, I ain't getting nothing anyway. What the fuck am I fighting? That's the argument that
listen, I'm migrating to Asia. I'm going to Africa. I'm fucking jungle maxing. I'm
bro would be a
maxing.
king in Africa if he went, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you would be a king. They'd be like, yeah, the white man,
the white man, the white savior, the white angel that God sent us. He got the iPhone 15.
He got them blonde hair, a blue eye. Oh yeah.
No. What? Listen. Any type of nationalism is retarded. It is
actually
retarded. Because people, in the end, like the losers of any society, are gonna want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're white nationalist, you're not gonna let them, or you're not gonna let people in or out. Like you're just calling for trouble.
Well, that's why you have wars. You get rid of the trouble.
Nah. Like if I get conscripted into a military, I'm shooting my officer. I'm shooting any nigga telling me what to do.
Facts. Honestly, that's smart as shit. That's what I would do. Honestly,
what's up,
if I had a trans officer in the military, I'm shooting him.
They did that in Vietnam. They would roll
fragging.
They would roll,
fragging.
Yeah, they would fucking frag their officers.
Plausible deniability. Hey,
it's
they
based.
just slipped out of my hand.
Yo, writer posted something in the private chat too.
That's you, isn't it? Are you lying to me?
No.
No, he's
Just-
not.
No,
Wait,
I don't
it's all
think I posted
404, bro.
anything.
You should click the link and show it.
You say this every time, like you want me to.
Do 20
You should
jumping
click
jacks
the
and
link.
mildly warm up and smooth
You
the
should click the link.
I did. I don't really want to be friends with any transgender people. That's true.
No. Listen. If you're short, that's also another way out.
Bro, what happened to
Oh,
Cole,
bro.
dude?
No.
And listen,
You're
dudes are
suggesting
doing
this?
it. Dudes are doing it.
this is becoming really.
I've seen it, but I haven't seen it myself. But I've seen it on the internet, so I don't know. But...
Bro, these people
Listen,
are
listen.
actually accepting trannies now. It's over for
Yes.
Poll. It's over.
Yes.
It's over.
No, the Poll is Poll makes fun of these people 24/7, but it's like people are doing this as a cope. Like I bet most people that are gay today, they're not actually gay. They just get no pussy.
That's true. Bro, I just Christ cope.
Christ ain't
That's
coming, my nigga.
I know. He might not be coming, dog. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Sometimes. But
Like I used to be religious, but I'm like, nah, this shit don't make any sense. Like,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
people do the wrong thing their whole life, they still win, and then people do the right thing, they get fucked over 24/7 all the time.
yeah, that's the fucking yeah.
Fucking Jeremy Meeks beats a kid almost to death, fucking superstar, and then
wins. He wins on this. We win in eternity, my friend. That's what they'll tell you. The priests tell you. And I'm like, okay, I hope so.
No. Any person that's telling you to give them money today and then in the afterlife.
Oh no, I'm not a
rewarded,
mega church guy. No, I don't go to mega churches.
No, just any ideology that does that, it's like, oh, in the afterlife you're gonna get reward. It's like, fuck off.
Honestly, I said that as a kid. I was like, why are we giving God money? Like, why the fuck does he need our money? I was a fucking kid.
I think everyone is really an atheist. I really believe that. I think deep down, everyone on the planet is an atheist, in my opinion.
They're all self-serving people. Like if it's the church or themselves, they're gonna pick themselves over almost every time.
Yeah.
Because it's like if you could take like the most religious
depraved species that deserves to be annihilated. What?
You could take the most religious person on the planet and tell them to walk off a building ledge. Then and just say, hey, don't worry, God's gonna levitate you. Yeah, he's gonna catch you and levitate you and stop you from falling.
No, don't test God. I remember
dying.
didn't Jesus say that? Didn't the devil say that to Jesus? And he was like, bro, don't test God.
No, but the point is no one would do it, right? Which tells you they don't really believe. That's why I said I think everyone really is an atheist at the end of the day.
But why do that stupid shit? It's stupid.
Nah. If God exists, I wouldn't say he's evil.
I wouldn't say he's evil either.
I don't think he gives a shit. Like he has
yeah,
better
you're
things
more
to
of a
do.
deist Call of Duty athlete. That's like deism. Like he just doesn't give a shit. He created us and then fucking left.
Nah, I don't. Until I see evidence that there's God, I don't believe it.
Yeah, like what's the
there's
point
evidence out there, but like you have to search.
Like
for that
what?
Shit.
But what's the point of sending someone to hell forever? What's the point? I mean, what kind of God would do something like that? That's just
because you're a piece of shit. That's why. You deserve it.
Listen,
Right,
you gotta give me your money while you're alive, and if you don't, you're gonna go to hell. So that's why.
Hey, based. Give me your fucking money, bitch.
Yeah, like the Pope would literally you paid the Pope money.
Yo, I
he
hate the
washes
Pope.
away your
Don't
sins.
start me on the Pope, bro. Fuck the Pope.
Yeah, but you could pay the Pope; he'll wash your sins away.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, fucking that shit's so fucking whack.
No, elitist.
No. Back then, that's the way they did money laundering.
Yeah,
that's what bribery and money laundering. They're like, yeah, I'm just washing their sins away.
Yeah, indulgences started off for crusaders going to the Holy Land to absolve them of their sins, right? So if they would die, they wouldn't go to hell. That was partly the reason why indulgences happened, and then it became sort of what you're talking about now.
I mean, just like the in the video we watched, people we say that's why people went to crusades. No, they went to crusades because they were incel and they wanted Arab pussy.
Honestly, I'm not that fucking that might be some of the reason, but I'm not that fucking black-pilled where I think they didn't do that for those other reasons.
Nah, I don't believe it. Like most people in the Russian Revolution, nobody gave a fuck about communism. They were just broke white niggas. And listen, they were broke white people, and the revolution gives them a chance to raise up their status, raise up their wealth.
That's true.
Well, yeah, for communism, that was actually the main thing, but I'm talking about religious shit, honestly. Communism is a materialistic philosophy, so that makes sense.
Nobody is ever going to admit that they fought for materialism because they want to look, oh, I'm holy, I believe in God, I did this for God. It's like, no, nigga, you did this for personal benefit.
No, Deletus says, "Oh, I'm forgetting about the people who are part of terror organizations who kill themselves in the name of religion." I no Deletus. They're doing it because they want those 77 virgins. They're incels.
Yeah,
They want the
true.
77
Exactly.
virgins.
Ain't
Islam is
nobody with
actually,
one wife is doing that for the
bro,
afterlife.
facts. Like, I mean, Islam is actually a cardinal religion. Honestly, it's probably the most cardinal religion out there. Their
You know,
religion is literally their afterlife is literally just a brothel.
you know what I heard? I heard someone. I'm trying to remember who talked about this, but they said that it was a guy on Face and LMS's one of Face and LMS's streams who said that is Islam, like the Islam religion, like the extreme version of Islam, they took advantage of a lot of the wave of inceldom that was going on back then.
Yeah, because
And
polygamy started in seldom. Like, if one man's taking all the bitches, there's gonna be a ton of men without bitches.
right.
Boom. We're all
What
pissed
I'm
off.
saying, what I'm saying is that they promised these incel men, oh, don't worry, give your life to Allah, and in the afterlife you'll get 77 virgins. So like in that way, they were taking advantage of the incel problem to like kind of promote religion or
That's
whatever.
every organization from all of time.
Yeah,
The Crusades is just a bunch of incel men too.
yeah, probably.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, like most of them were
Ain't
nobles
nobody with
first
a wife
ones.
and kids is going across the world to fight in Jerusalem.
Fuck
I mean,
no.
kings did actually go there and fight. So.
Yeah, they take their wives with them.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, actually, no. They would leave their wives at home and then fuck a bunch of bitches overseas.
That's possible.
100%. They were not incel in the Middle
Depends
East.
on the king, honestly. Most kings were like, if you have Louis the Pious, yeah, no, he probably wasn't doing that. He was the one that installed monogamy in the Frankish people, like made that actually like in the Frankish nobility. So, no. But depending on the king, yeah, you're right.
Most kings were sluts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
And like even the very few back in history, it's like we don't actually fucking know. It's just hearsay.
We're
from the
all just
winners.
speculating based off of like male. Like they could have been like chaste men, or they could have been man whores. We don't know.
Yeah, like you don't know how many whores he fucked in his private castle with the whores.
Facts.
No one ever talking to them.
And he swore those bitches to secrecy.
Or he just killed them.
Yeah, that true. That too. Like,
oh, just another dead prostitute. Move on.
Actually, Deletus, Persians, the Persian caliphates used to do that too. That when they saw that Rome didn't bring like whores on their like baggage trains, and there was just like soldiers and shit, they're like, "Oh, what the fuck is this?"
Now, Don, formerly known as Alaskan Separatist.
My name's still
Yes.
that on YouTube. It's just
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now you're in college. Are the guys in college who go to college with you? Are they using dating apps? And I'm asking this for a reason.
They are. They're not.
They are, but
they're not public about it.
They're not public about it. I mean, they use Snapchat and all that stuff. I don't know if you count that as a dating app, but maybe like sliding into hoes DMs, the hoes on college DMs.
Okay, so they like using like the Instagrams and the Snapchats as the primary, I guess, platforms or vehicles to date.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I heard they're saying that Gen Z is rejecting dating apps and
that's fucking bullshit, dude.
That's like
no.
It's like
dude, no. Like Tinder recorded like their first this past year recorded their first net loss of paying subscribers. Like for the first time, they didn't gain any. They did not have a net positive of paying subscribers. They lost like 700,000 paying subscribers. So and then Bumble had to like downsize like a third of their company. Like those motherfuckers are losing money. Like I went to there's this pizza spot I go to. So I went there and it's like some like Gen Z folks that work there, and I was talking to them, and I I don't know how this came up, but someone said something about Bumble, and I was like, and the Gen Z employees there were like, Bumble, what's that? Like, I looked at them, I was like, you never heard of Bumble? They were like, no, I've never heard of it, and they were saying they don't even use dating apps and shit. I was like, wow. So
it all depends. It all depends if they're right from high school. They got their like high school sweethearts. Like, yeah, they're not gonna know that shit.
No, these guys don't. I don't think these guys have girlfriends, as far as I know. One of them said he didn't have a girlfriend.
Yeah, most of them just look at them for like porn and shit. To be fair.
No. Like Twitter, not Twitter. Fucking Instagram and Snapchat. Like they're dating apps as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
So it's like, and also with Tinder, for example, like you don't need the paid features are all bullshit. You don't need them at all. So young people, hopefully they're smart enough to like, if you're not getting shit, like paying for it is not going to improve anything.
Facts. Like, why?
It also could be a matter of if they can even afford it too. Like, my God, like who can afford to pay Tinder X amount of dollars every month for a dating app for every 3 months for nothing, really?
For nothing. Like, I pay too much money in gas, bro, and food. I can't afford that shit.
Also, the average age on Tinder, like, it's like 30 plus. It's not young people using dating apps. It's the millennials.
Bro, I'd rather pay for anabolic steroids. At least I can get big while doing coke.
You're gonna lose your hair, and you're
Bro,
gonna
I
get
don't
big
give a fuck
titties.
anymore.
Puffy titties.
Fuck off. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Hey, if you're gonna join the infantry, they use a lot of steroids there.
A lot of Zoomer guys I know are trying to use Twitter and Discord along with Instagram.
That's all I needed
to
know. Oh yeah.
Bro, on Discord, there's prostitute like servers. You can order prostitutes on them.
I wouldn't do that.
It's crazy.
Just from like the Fed shit. Like, I don't want to be caught up in a Fed scandal. That shit sounds like Fed written all over that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Ordering prostitutes over Discord. That's like, you don't think the Feds are watching that shit?
The Feds, there's way too many niggas doing that for you individually to be singled out. Like, you're a fucking nobody.
I'm a nobody. Yeah, I do agree with that. But like, somehow my luck, it would have me like actually getting caught. God would use me for character development, honestly.
Like, listen, there's definitely Feds around, but if you're a nobody, they're gonna ignore you. They're there to get big fish. They're there to get dirt on people, shit like that.
I don't care enough about that shit, honestly.
But like, I went there, like, this black chick's like, oh, want to have some fun? I'm like, yo, let me see how you look like, bro. Some chubby, fat, black bitch. She's trying to charge me $300 for a night.
That's crazy.
Have you lost your fucking mind? Yes.
Bro, go to well, someone said, Feltree said go to Telegram. If you want to do that shit.
Telegram.
Feltree. That's, I credit Feltree for that one.
Yeah, Telegram is all encrypted. The fucking Russians are based with
Bro,
this shit.
I love Telegram. I know what kind of man you are.
But listen, like, the prices for prostitutes are out of this fucking world. Insane prices. For like some fat, saggy titty lasagna pussy.
Ew. Damn, that was descriptive as fuck. That's nasty, bro.
I've never used prostitutes, but I just looked it up, and like, niggas used to say, oh, it's $100 for an hour. Nigga, it's like $300 for an hour now.
Bro, I think at this point I might as well Christ Cope Max and join a monastery.
I mean, the thing is, if you know it's a cope, it kind of lose the point.
Well, everything's a cope in life, right?
Nah.
Yeah, true. I think so. I really do.
I believe in this stuff too. Like sometimes you get fucking doubtful, but like I do sort of believe in it.
Notice how it's always the losers who believe in Christ. All the winners, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying every Christian's a loser, but it's like people in power never believe in any of this shit. But it's always the poor people. Like, oh, there's God. There's going to be ultimate justice.
Oh, no, wait. No, people in power do believe in shit. They may not believe in Christ, but they believe in this shit. They believe in that fucking esoteric shit. Don't get it twisted.
But I mean, the church is dying in America, right?
No, in America it's actually doing okay, but in Europe, yeah.
Really? I thought
You have
religion was
non-denom
dying.
churches. I mean, non-denom churches, they're kind of like cesspools of shit. But yeah, church attendance is going down. Honestly, you're right about that.
Yeah,
No.
right. Because I'm like,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
don't
like
have-
basically every generation down has had less church attendance than the last one before it. So
Yeah, especially the Catholic Church.
Right.
Like, I went to
It's
a mass recently, and it was like all fucking old people. It was like a
Yeah,
nursery
right.
home, dog.
It's with the decline of people are not starting families and feminism. I mean, yeah, I think it's only religion attendance is going to go down, I would imagine.
Exactly. Oh man, bro, this is so black pilling. I find this shit out. It's so fucking. It's over, dude. I don't know how.
You think the church would take notice of this?
You think, bro, but
they're
no.
so blue pilled. Like they don't.
So dumb and retarded.
I mean, they have a bottom line to look out after. So you think at least for their
Marry the
bottom
whore.
line, they would
Marry the
kinda-
whore, Goyim. No.
because you think for
Her sins are absolved. Yeah, okay, but she's still a whore.
Protect their bottom line, they would at least kind of pay attention to the problem. I mean, church was, I think, one of the guaranteed places you could get a girlfriend, and I don't think that's the case anymore.
Bro, there's like 9 niggas for like 1 bitch in churches.
Facts, right?
No, I don't think so. No, church has more.
it is.
women,
I've
dude.
been to
Nah,
church
come on.
before.
Because I go to
No.
church, dude. I've been going to church for most of my life.
What
I
church
go
is
to
you
church
going to,
now.
bro? I mean, the
Yeah, where are
churches
you
I go to,
going?
like,
I'll
Bahama
say
church?
Church of Christ.
What?
Church of Christ. What the fuck is? Let me look that shit up. Is that that's
of
Protestant? I know
Bro,
it's
that's a-
non-denominational.
Nah,
That's a
it's
cult,
non-denominational.
Is that
Nah,
fucking
dude.
Jehovah's Witness?
Nah, it's non-denominational.
Listen, it's some local.
How
made
does
up-
Church of Christ? How does that sound like a cult?
Because it's not a main
Congregationalist.
denomination.
Restorationist.
No, but there's way more women in church. But I mean,
the women
that's
that
just
are there are
non-denominational.
old as shit.
nah, it's a lot of young women. It's a lot of a decent amount of young women too. But
Bro,
they're
what
just not
planet are
interested
you
in
on?
dating the guys, and they don't want to date the guys in church.
Bro, I don't want to
No.
join the fuck. I'm a fucking Lutheran, but
You're a Lutheran. You're going to hell.
you're Catholic. Shut up. You are.
I'm not Catholic. I'm an atheist.
Did you say you're atheist?
Yeah.
Wait, did you just send me to hell if you're not a fucking Catholic? Only Catholics say that shit.
I never said if you're not a Catholic. I said you're going to hell because you're a Lutheran.
Why? What did Luther do?
Bro, Luther is cope.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, like he did break his oaths and everything to like God. He was like, "Oh, I'm an Augustinian monk," swore to celibacy. Then he was like, "Oh," and then he married this fucking nun. Kind of cringe, in my opinion.
He married a nun. He's going to hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Again, it's all just people get into power and then they just rationalize why they're in power.
Yeah,
They start their own fucking cults.
it was, bro. It's so brutal, dude.
Bro,
Luther
it's
was
fine.
a base anti-Semite, bro.
Every if you're a Christian, you're naturally anti-Semitic.
That's fucking. I knew it. I knew I had it in me, bro. I knew it. The Jews and their lies.
Bro, the Jews are doing what helps them out. Like if we were in a position of the Jews, we'll be doing the same thing.
Honestly, yeah, it's true. It's true.
The Jews
mean,
are
they
doing
do-
nothing that we wouldn't do ourselves either.
They do eat babies too, but like, yeah. Bro, the ideal reincarnation or afterlife is me not having to deal with this shit anymore.
Reincarnate me as Chad, bro.
Actually, yeah. If that's the only, if I could do that, right? But if I couldn't,
you want to be Chad and Blackbeard at the same time. That's the best. You're set.
black pilled or red pilled?
Blackbeard. Because you're not gonna, no bitch is gonna like hook you up with child support. You're gonna be dodging and weaving all that bullshit. You're gonna be dodging and weaving the legal system. You're gonna be dodging and weaving countries. You'll be geomaxing all over the place. Fucking every princess from every nationality. Like you'll be fucking.
That's
set.
crazy. Actually.
Reincarnate me as Stacy's dog.
Stacy's
Dude, that is some next level shit, dog.
A black, actually, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's unsolved.
No,
Yeah,
no. Black pill Chad is the ultimate human.
that is the Ubermensch, honestly.
Like I'll literally like if I was black pill Chad, I'll just go to every country, impregnate every bitch, and then leave.
That's base as fuck. But
yes,
like half of me is like that's based, and the other half is like, damn, that's kind of evil. And I'm like,
how is that
fuck.
evil? I'm helping out the local genetic pool.
I'm hoping.
My children will thank me that they're not fucking fully Asian, fully black. They're gonna
Yeah.
love me.
But they'll probably look
They
Asian
actually
though,
would.
because like for some reason white genetics do not like take.
Yeah, yeah, right. Even those Hopper kids, they come out
Yeah.
looking pretty Asian.
Asian.
Yeah.
Like I have a friend that's like basically German and Asian, and he just looks like a fucking Asian person.
Bro, HIV is cope. If you're straight, your odds of getting HIV, it's like the same odds of catching fucking lottery tickets and winning them. The HIV is a gay issue. If you're straight, your odds of getting HIV, it's like
Well,
1
aren't
out of
there gay
200.
dudes that fuck these straight women? So. Wait,
Like,
Keanu Reeves is half Asian, half white, half Asian.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Keanu Reeves. Keanu
Yeah.
Reeves.
Oh damn, I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
he made Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. But he looks pretty white, right?
Yeah, he looks white. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, he looks like looks
He
like
might be the
Irish or
rule.
some shit. He could probably pass for like Irish or some
I'm gonna
shit.
say women fuck gay guys. Like exactly, delete us.
Well, you're not truly gay if you do that.
They're
But
degenerates.
Listen, the point is your odds of catching STDs as a straight person very low, very low.
I don't want to take my chances. No, me.
Especially in Asia, like no one has AIDS in Asia. This is it's a black gay issue in America. The STDs.
Whites are getting that pretty much too now. So it's like fuck.
No, I think the stat is like 65% of all AIDS cases, the new ones are all from gay people. Like you're fine. And then the other third is from black people.
Yeah, that's true. No, I'm not.
Dude, it's black
I'm not
women.
faulting.
If it is black, it's black women.
Yeah, it's black women. Yeah.
If it's even black people, it's black.
No,
women.
it is black women. Like I saw the fucking most. Didn't you look at the fucking stats earlier on one earlier stream? It was like half of black women have like fucking herpes or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's like damn, bro.
Point is, you geomax, you impregnate the world. There was a French guy. He went to Africa. He had sex with like 700 women. Got like 100 plus of them pregnant, and then he just left.
Is that based?
Yeah. All those kids, they're gonna be half French. Like they're gonna be chilling. Their future is set. All the black bitches will love them. They're gonna have families. Like life is their oyster because of their genetics. But yeah, he also made a whole bunch of black niggas incel in Africa because of that.
They'll probably be used as like fucking witch rituals or some shit. Okay.
So Ryder, Ryder, I saw that you left a comment on Sergeant Willie Pete's video, right? Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that you left that comment, or I guess he pointed your comment out. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he put it on.
He didn't, which he didn't even answer the question. By the way,
he didn't. Yeah, he didn't at all.
By the way, okay. So just for context, everyone in the chat, what Mystery is talking about is a comment I left on Sergeant Willie Pete's YouTube video, and it was the same comment, same question I asked that we showed. It was the same question that we discussed in a video debate I had with Tariq Nasheed about childless black men. Really, and this could pertain to any childless man, period. And it was basically asking, like, should childless black men fight white supremacy? But really, it the point of the question really is, should any childless man do anything for society? That's really the point. So,
yeah, so ultimately, like the big question to be answered right now is that, like, with no, I mean, I think Daniel's been leaving good comments on other shows as well, but this is something I've even talked about myself, is that, like, when the because you sort of brought this up when you were talking about religion and how most people will simply just believe in a religion as long as it benefits them, right? So it's all about, well, as long as if I'm a good person according to my holy text, then I'll go to heaven or I'll get some reward on earth, or something like that, right? That's the reason why people do stuff. So it all comes down to reward and punishment, right? So like, if men aren't given the incentive to do good, then why would they do good, right? Why would they do any of the things that people are expecting them to do if those things don't yield them any benefit, right? Back in the day, being a quote unquote good person was considered to be, like if you did that, you were justly rewarded with a wife or at least some sort of a recognition. So like, what incentives does any man have to be decent in an increasingly indecent world? And some people struggle with that a lot. They'll be like, well, I'm not being rewarded for all my good deeds, so why should I keep being good, when I notice that all the quote unquote evil people and the evil people who do these bad things, they end up with a lot of the benefit in the end, right? It's an enticing argument. Now, I don't know. I think there is some I think that if you simply add to the shittiness of the world, you're doing the wrong thing. But at the same time, like, it does make some sense that you would be that type of person if you've been burnt a million times, right? And in the same vein, like, why would you fight to make the world better? At the very least, I would say, I don't know, if you're trying to walk the path of light, quote unquote, don't strive not to make the world worse than what it already is. But certainly, like, you have no incentive to make it better. Like, you'll either keep it the same if you can, or if it falls apart, you'll do nothing to maintain it. So.
Yeah, I actually posed the same question to Aaron Clary. I was like, he had a live stream last week, and I put something in the super chat, and I said, should childless black men fight for their community? And his answer was basically like, no, not really. There's no point.
Wait, who?
Aaron Clary.
Aaron Clary got a vasectomy.
Wait, you said in a comment to him too?
I sent him a super chat I sent him a super chat during one of his live streams.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, should childless black men fight for the community? And he was like, if you have no kids, like, no, not really. What's the point?
Well, yeah, well.
Yo, you gotta check out these links that Ryden posted. Ryder, I mean, my bad.
Should I really
I didn't
look at these
post any links.
Yeah, you did.
He's saying Ryder, he's you, dude. And your name's right here, Call of Duty athlete. God damn it.
I don't know why you gotta bring me into this.
What is this? I'm not looking at this fucking meme. I've already looked at this meme before. It's the white woman meme with the black dude, white dude with Asian wife, most obvious meme on the planet. Nick Fuentes. Oh shit, he got the Vegeta hairline.
Hey, you should show the people.
Do I want to show them these pictures?
Yes.
This one I can't show at all because it doesn't even exist anymore. It's weird. No, this is this one. The fuck? But yeah, Ryder, I'm glad you're asking some people these questions though, because like, come on, like, Aaron Clary got it right. What is the point?
What's the point?
To make the world better would be like, for what? Like, I'm not gonna get any benefit out of it. And it's like, I feel like society expects men to be these like altruistic, it's like the what's that show? The movie, the Giving Tree, right? Come on, like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that book.
The Giving
Tree. One of my favorite books growing up, The Giving Tree. It's so simple, but it does such a good job of capturing life, how life works, right?
Yeah. It's not about becoming bad, but expecting good from others is silly. Yeah. Some truth there. Yeah.
Mister, what's your opinion on sex toys?
I don't. Oh boy, don't. This is a weird one, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah. What? Is
I don't agree with doll maxing or anything like that. So there's no need.
No. I'm not saying like replace woman with him, but like just in general.
I think it's degenerate, right? Call it what it is. I don't know. People do some. You got these fucking, what do you want to call it? I don't know. They the most. What's the most common one nowadays? Who fucking knows? Like, right? I don't know. I don't use sex toys, so.
You don't?
Why the fuck would I?
What,
Fucking weird.
Your hand is enough?
That's just fucking weird. So what? Some people go to the next fucking level of like this. What is the fucking next level beyond that? Like, what are you doing?
Like a
I feel like fucking some dudes are just like, they. The problem is that people they go down these rabbit holes, right? They'll go down these rabbit holes and they can't. They get addicted to things they shouldn't be addicted to at all. Because the best way not to pick up a habit is to not pick it up at all. So, you start experimenting and all of a sudden you go on these rabbit holes that you can't get the fuck out of, and now you end up in this degenerate state, and you're like, why can't I can't get hard anymore doing it the right. Whoa. That is.
So
that means that you've destroyed your entire idea or how sex is supposed to or even like you've developed these kinks that you can't really get rid of anymore, right?
So you're against sex toys?
Yeah.
For a man and for a woman?
I would say yeah, both.
Okay, fair enough. I guess TFM is your op, right?
Dude, this is doll's name Celestina or some shit.
Nah, when he was like, "Yo, I give her baths and she gives me like the coochies." What?
Wow.
What is this nigga talking about?
Like, that is some next level cope. Like, you're coping in ways that shouldn't be possible. It's like
that is like dystopian.
Yeah, a psychological cope.
Were you a TFM listener back in the day, Mystery?
Somewhat. I watched some of his economic takes were pretty good, but he didn't used to be as debauched, but I think his entire channel just devolved into these
sex
reviews,
reviews,
weird fucking sex toy fucking reviews and shit. So
BBC reviews.
Is he still running a channel? Do you know?
Yeah, he's on the Morning Constitutional with English Halsey or something, Halsey English or some shit. I think they're on BitChute or they're on maybe Odyssey or some shit.
Huh.
I mean, he's based when it comes to economics, but this doll shit, yo, it's like end your bloodlines. That's all he's advocating for. It's like, honestly, you gotta join Wagner at this point.
Join Wagner, dude. You should join Wagner. Why not you?
Nah, my life is too good. I'm not that desperate.
You don't want to join Wagner?
Listen. If
Wagner
I was
group.
If I was a broke ass nigga, I would do the most extreme shit. I'm not in that position in my life. I don't need to.
Come on, man. You should join anyway, dog.
Hey, listen, maybe, but I doubt it.
He's going full crazy post Celestina.
Post Celestina. Well, what do you mean by post? Did he get over her?
I guess after. I don't know.
She cheated on him.
His only reviews are sex toy reviews. Yeah, that's true.
Did Celestina cheat on him?
Wouldn't that be funny?
She let someone else give her a bath.
Who do you Mystery? Who do you listen to on YouTube right now? I know you listen to Sergeant Willie Pete, or I think you listen.
Yeah, I listen to him quite a bit.
Who do you listen
what's
to
that
regularly?
guy's name? What If All Hits is pretty good.
What If All Hits?
Yeah, Y-Files, they're pretty fun. He's a pretty fun guy to listen to. There's this guy named what's that guy? His channel's been blowing up over the last few weeks. Casper site or something like that. Casper something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of these I've always been kind of big into the paranormal anyway. So looking at these weird events that happen. So you look at you kind of consume some of the odder videos. So see what people are saying about these types of events, because sometimes you're not quite sure what to make of it, right? So I think that guy Casper site, he covers a lot of paranormal events, aliens and ghosts and shit like that. So he just kind of goes through the videos and tries to see if they're real or not, and okay, this thing real, what are the odds that this video is real or not, and all these things like that. So And then I don't really watch much Manosphere content anymore. To be told, what's the point? You know, it's the same shit every time. It's trash content. You know, a red pill really is sad how where it's at right now. Not that I care per se, but it is kind of sad.
I mean, it became mainstream, and that's what ruined it.
Yeah, basically.
Once it becomes mainstream, there's an incentive to grift and try to sell something.
Yo, mystery. you know what red pill channel I watch regularly, like all the time?
CGA?
No, I watch him sometimes.
Yeah, so do I. I watch him sometimes too, and all the time, but sometimes.
He's Greg Adams. He's got that fucking soundboard mastered. Like he
does
so fucking brilliant using that soundboard. Like I don't know how he's just got it. He's just got it down pat. He's got it mastered. I don't know how he does it, but what I watch religiously, you'd be surprised to know, The Business with Jason Black.
Oh, really?
Yo, because he's not, because I think he's correct. He's not, like, he's wrong about a lot of his shit, but it's just so entertaining because he's so erratic and he's so controversial and he's so rude. It's so entertaining to watch.
Yeah, he is kind of an asshole. If I don't watch him half the damn time, he's just a fucking dickhead.
It's funny. Yeah, it's he's rude, but it's funny. I watch it for entertainment. It's entertainment.
I also feel like it takes him forever to get to his point. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, he talks a lot. He does.
He talks way too much. Like, okay, like, get to the point. What are you actually trying to say? Yeah, I don't know. Like, wrap it up, dude.
But he's got like that. He's got like a lot of energy. It's just like in his voice. Listen, he's wrong about a lot of shit he says, but he's got a good radio voice. Like
Oh yeah, he's got a phenomenal radio voice for sure. Yeah, there's no denying that. It's pretty good.
And then of course I like Obsidian. I like his stuff.
Is he still online or is he done?
He's on Rumble.
Okay,
but
he's still doing.
I mean,
well over there.
He's slowly getting back his audience that he had on YouTube, but he got kicked off YouTube. But hold on 1 minute. So he's one of these people. Like I love when he makes a point. I think he's brilliant, and I love when he makes a point. But I do find like a lot of his content to be like filler material. It's, if you've ever listened to his program, you know what I mean. It's like a lot of filler material, but I think he's brilliant. So,
an amazing channel that's fucking hilarious in Blackfield. I'll post it in private chat. Can I post this in YouTube too?
Who is it?
Lord Bogdanoff.
Oh, Lord Bogdanoff. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
You know him? He's hilarious, right?
Yeah, I haven't watched his stuff in a long time though. Yeah, I know who he is.
The funniest motherfucker on earth.
Lord Bog.
Yeah.
He came on my show one time.
He did?
He came on my show. Like, it was I can't even tell you what it was, like last season. Like, when I can't even tell you what episode it was, though, should be told. But he did come on.
Bro, he's the funniest black person I've ever met.
This is a good comment here. These are true comments. Yeah, a lot of the boomer black manosphere guys won't shut the fuck up and let people who call in speak instead of they try to cut them off. Yeah, these dudes, they just talk and talk. Especially
right.
The fucking old dudes,
Right.
man. Like, you don't know anything. You're like, come on, bruh.
That's old people in general.
Yeah, they really have taken that like master fucking teacher fucking meme to the max. Like, master teacher. Like, that's what they literally call the guy. Like, god dang, like, okay, he's pretty on point, but he's also not that damn good. My god.
Like they'll cut people off a lot, could mute their mics and shit. It's like so totalitarian. Like Tariq Nasheed, he was doing that a few days ago. He had he hosted a program like for people to call in and talk about the OJ Simpson thing. By the way, have you been even? Do you have any opinions on the OJ Simpson thing? Do you even remember
whether he actually did it or what?
Yeah. Are you even old enough to remember that stuff? Do you have an opinion on it or?
Yeah, I remember. I kind of remember it. Like, it was definitely, it wasn't as big of an event in my life as maybe it should have been, but I didn't care. I didn't care when I was a kid. So, But I do obviously like when you get older, you find the meme and you realize, oh, this is what the meme is about. Okay, so this dude probably did it, but yeah, he had a good enough lawyer to get out of it.
Yeah,
And,
I think yeah.
I mean, he literally wrote a book saying if I did it, like
If I did it.
like come on, bro, like what the fuck, like this is unbelievable, like it's unbelievable.
I think I remember the trial, and it really was, I think, the biggest trial I've ever seen in my lifetime, and I think it probably is the biggest trial in the history of this country. I really do. If you were there old enough to remember it, and yeah, I think he did it. I'm convinced he did it. I don't know, for some reason these past few days, because he recently died. He died like last week.
Yeah.
So like I've been like overdosing on like OJ Simpson trial videos, watching the old trial videos, or learning about the trial on Wikipedia, looking at the evidence. Yeah, this guy did it. I'm sorry, fuck that. This fucking guy did it, man. So
I was too young for that.
yeah, most people I think in this room are too young for that.
Is it? Yeah, you got to be like 40 plus to be there for it. When did it happen? Like early 2000s or late 90s?
The incident happened in 1994.
Oh yeah. This is boomer shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, boomer shit.
It is, bro.
It is.
I wasn't even born yet.
Yeah.
You weren't even a sperm cell in your dad's nutsack. He's like, nah, dude, you aren't ready yet.
Yeah, you guys know who Mr. Anti-Bully is?
Mr. Anti-Bully?
He's Tails.
Oh, Tails.
Yeah.
That's Tails.
Which I love Tails, by the way, but
he's a German, so
yeah, I've heard that.
German. He talks a lot. Yeah, he talks a lot about. He's shifted from talking about lookism and looks maxing. Now he's talking about. I don't know. Now he's stuck on European immigration. That's his new thing now.
From sperm cell to incel. Yeah. That's sad. What a life. Imagine being a little sperm cell. You're like, I made it to the egg. I'm gonna make it. And then you fucking you're in your mom's fucking thing, and you somehow in America especially you make it past the initial wall of like she'll take me out if I'm too ugly or some shit. So you're like, okay, so thank God I made it past the filter, and then and now you're just waiting for a couple of months until you're born, and then you're born, and then the doctor pulls you out. He's like, you're crying your ass off, and then you grow up to be about you get to about 16 years old, and you have to realize, dang, I'm kind of fucking ugly.
Oh shit!
I don't care. I still rather
you've
be alive
gone
than dead.
16 years living a lie, thinking that I'm the special sperm cell that made it, but really you were just born womb to tomb. You were born and it was over.
Nah,
you know how fucked that is, dog. You were born if it was over, dog.
Bro, you're alive.
You went from
Ukraine
egg to the earth, dog. Egg to earth.
All of us will go to Earth one day.
You were wrong. You were the wrong sperm. You were? Yeah.
Nah, you were the best sperm of that batch. The fuck you talking about?
You were the best sperm at the fucking time, dude.
Hey, you want something in your life.
What'd you say?
Right, or repeat what you said.
Someone had said in the comment they were in the 8th grade when the OJ verdict came out. Like it was one of those moments where you remember where you were when the verdict came out. I remember.
Were black people for him to get let loose?
What was that?
Did the black community support OJ?
Yeah. I mean, it was. Man, every black person was like cheering. I remember where I was when the verdict happened. I mean, all the black people were cheering. They were jumping up and down. But
like apes.
Yeah. Don't say that. That's bad. Hey, let me ask. Hey, you know what? Yo, you ever find yourself because you're talking about from the sperm cell to incel. Hey, you ever find yourself like looking at certain young people, especially young kids or even toddlers, and you look at them and you just like know, especially the boys. You just
It's
look at
always
them
the
and say,
boys.
yeah, and you look at them and you say, "You're fucking kid. You don't even realize it. Your fucking life's over with." You ever find yourself doing it?
Oh God.
Dude, I find myself doing that sometimes. Like, dude.
They're gonna be on this channel in a couple of
Yeah,
years.
right. Like I know this hot chick. There was this hot chick. I used to work with her, and I had a crush on her. But she got married, and her and her husband, they had a kid. Now here's the thing: they're Currys, right? So they got a Curry son, and I understand this girl nor her husband, neither one of them are tall. So the son's not going to be tall. They've got a young boy. And whenever I see the kids' pictures on Facebook and social media, I just look at this kid and I'm like, this kid's life is over with, and they don't like. It's like you realize the parents don't even realize it, right? But it's like like us being black pilled, we know where this is going, right? So
He's going into the viewership count.
right.
But the thing is, it's like what 80% of men are gonna be fucked. Like, it's not even the ugly kids anymore. It's like the average kid.
Yeah, it's like the average. It's like there's this content creator I've been listening to recently, Javal the Doomer, and he said something profound. He said, yeah, we're falling, but like we're all falling together. That's what I would tell someone like Alaskan Separatist. I know he left, but that's what I would tell him if he was still here. I'd tell him like, yeah, dude, we're falling, but we're falling together, like all of us. And when you think about it like that, it's like, it's not so hard to deal with. I don't think so.
Nah, I'm about to ascend for $100.
Dude, if you ascend, you're gonna be the outsider now, because it's the norm for men to be incel now. So you actually have a girlfriend, you're gonna be the outlier. Don't you want to be part of the group?
Nah, I'll have the bragging privileges. I can make fun of dudes.
No, how is it bragging privileges if you're on the outside looking in? No, you got to be incel to be included, man.
No, I'm gonna lie about it. Get into the group and then just brag.
Yo, mystery. Hey,
Yo, what up, bro?
Yo, mystery. I told you I watched the Kendra G show sometimes.
Yeah.
Kendra, there's something. I realized something. There was this fucking 6'5" Tyrone. Like when I tell you this guy was a certified. Where the fuck is Jay? Yo, where's Jay? Black Pill Jay at? Yo, because Black Pill Jay uses this term nigga points. When I tell you this guy was 6'5", like obviously attractive, good looking, nigga points, tattoos, had the do rag, and so Kendra G always asks the guest, like one of her questions she asked the guest is, when was the last time you were intimate? And this guy said it's been a couple months. I'm like, how in the fuck, dude? How is this fucking Giga Chad dude? Like, he's been sexless for months. I'm like, what the fuck? That's when it hit me, dude. I'm like, it's over for us, man. It is so fucking over, man. He's lying.
That's pretty brutal, honestly.
It is. Chip, nah, dude, that dog. I don't think he was lying, Chip. Why would a guy lie about something like that, man? No.
He's just because you got to brag.
Nah, because you got to put yourself on camera so the whole world can see you. Like, why would you come out and say, yeah, like it's been some months since the last time I've had a woman? Like, shit, your friends and family are gonna see that. Nah, I don't think they would lie about that, man.
Nah, you want to look pure for the family. Like, I would never fuck a woman. What? I'm fucking holy. I'm waiting until marriage, nigga.
Dude, I'm like, damn, Giga Tyrone can't even get me. I'm like, wow. I don't know, mystery. Go ahead, Call of Duty.
No, talk. You're good. My bad.
No, mystery. I mean, don't you just? I guess either one of you could answer if you want to. I mean, don't you just kind of get the the sentiment that women. I know we talk about lookism. We know that's a big part of the black pill, but don't you just kind of get this overall sentiment that women just don't like men? I think I probably mentioned this before, but doesn't that just kind of seem like that's just a big part of the problem that we're seeing in society? Women just don't like men.
I mean, that's
regardless
what,
of looks.
That's like Aaron Clary's theory that they just don't
I
aren't that
believe that.
interested in men.
I believe that. You don't believe that?
Obviously, they'll tolerate certain men better than other men. Certainly, obviously, but that's just goes without saying, right? But I think when it comes to the rank and file male, they really don't even really want you around unless they need you for something, and even then, it's just like this is a mere formality.
Right.
Certain men they'll make exceptions for because if they're attractive enough, or they they're doing something else for them, like a brother or a sibling or a son. But for the most part, though, yeah, I don't think there's much love between. I think that the gender relations are really fucked up especially in the black community, but even in the white community, it's getting pretty bad. And Asian community is arguably theirs is probably the best, but not with it's not really the best per se. But in their case, they're just being poached by white men. But even I don't know, like, but whether or not the statement you just said is like true, it is a bit of a it's interesting, right? That are women really that interested in men, or is it just a matter of like, well, would this happen no matter what? Like we're talking about the men themselves just being even some top tier men just being relegated to having nothing at all, which is pretty crazy, honestly. BPJ's here. What's up, dude?
Hey man, how's it going? Sorry,
doing good. How you doing?
Is the thing better?
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Yeah, no, Ryder. You're right. They don't. I've been having to tell my dad this, because my dad's been having problems dating, and I tell him like, hey, you know what? It could be worse. I mean, you're actually going out on dates, and my dad was like, oh man, I went out with this girl, and it was going well, and I said this one thing, and she was mad at me, and blah 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 blah, and it's like so strange, but like, yeah, I was like telling him like, yo, like yeah, like this is not the date. This is not how it was back when you were in the 80s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My dad's like 60. I mean, he's like older, but the point being is that like, no, you're absolutely right, Riders. Like they and I was saying this in the chat, they would rather a Chad who is 100 or 200 miles away is better than a normie that's within her arm's reach.
Right.
So
correct.
How did you,
Go ahead.
How does your dad? How does he meet women? I mean,
I guess when he's like out and they I mean he's like tall and dark skinned, so I mean he kind of like I guess that works for him. So he meets more women than I don't even fucking go on dates anymore and can't really do shit.
Yeah.
It's over for me at least where I'm at, unless the only way I can like really ascend is if I became like famous or like got more status or whatever. It's not even like really money anymore.
Yeah.
Because if I had more money, then like okay, then the only way out would just be to JUCO max, basically.
Yeah. I just I saw because I watched that Kendra G show, and sometimes they have like bisexual women come on there, and a trend that I've noticed, and this was something that Kendra G noticed too, is a lot of those bisexual women who come on, obviously they date both men and women, and what I noticed, and Kendra G notices too, those bisexual women, they will have different sets of criteria for the men than they do for the women.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they'll sit up here and say, oh, okay, if I'm going to date a woman, yeah, sure, she can be average height, but the guy, no, he's got to be 6 foot tall.
No, it's like it's more than that. I mean, they'll go half and half with the woman. The woman, like it's just on every metric. I mean, it's very much different. I mean, there was a movie that I watched. I wouldn't recommend it. I was watching for research purposes. I won't even tell you what the title of the movie was, but it was about lesbians, and there was this black actress who was this, and I'm not gonna say she's ugly. I mean, I guess she would be ugly to you guys. Yeah, like she was like let's say she's like a 4 out of 5, a 4 out of 10 or whatever, right? And she was going after trying to pursue this really good looking Asian girl, and they ended up sleeping together. And it's kind of like, yeah, if you were your black male equivalent, there's no way that you would have slept. You would have been able to sleep with that girl.
Right.
It wouldn't have been. It just wouldn't have been realistic. Yeah, it's actually a pretty stupid movie because it's about. It's called Bottoms, I'll just say, and it's about these two lesbian, quote unquote, incel girls, which is already stupid because it's like you can't tell me even if you're in high school that like you have problems like finding a sexual partner, and this doesn't. It's already a pretty stupid fucking premise.
Yeah, this shit's already starting off on the wrong foot. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, man. These women these lesbians that call up bisexual women who call up that program, they'll say, yeah, the woman, she can make an average salary, but the guy's got to make 150,000. And one bisexual.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, well, I was going to say one bisexual woman. She admitted. She said, "Yeah, I do have higher standards for men than I do for women." And she said the reason why, and her excuse made no fucking sense to me. She said, "Oh, because more." She said men have to. She said, what did she say? Men have to put up with more. I don't even know what the fuck she meant
I mean,
by
it
that.
never
Even
really
if I,
makes it never really.
it doesn't.
Any sense.
It's like you say, it doesn't matter. Everything they say doesn't matter.
Right.
Doesn't
I
matter.
mean, the truth of the matter is that they just. It's weird because we live in this weird kind of clown world where they just don't have to be good people. They don't have to be interesting people. They don't have to be rich. They don't have to be good with money. They don't have to be they don't have to exercise. They don't have to have integrity. Just like they don't have to have like really basic
Zero
kind
standards.
like they don't have to kind of do anything, but just innately they are both valued more by men and by women. Even look at like friendships. I mean, like if you look at our friendships, all right, it's like men take pride in being great friends. We take pride in having your back. We take pride in being there and believing in the man when that's why we have the term day ones, right? It's like we have the term day ones of, oh yeah, this guy was my boy back before, what I'm saying, I became successful or what have you. Like these women, they don't have like these principles. Like the principle is really just a sisterhood. So but yeah, to your point of the whole they don't like men. No, they're trained. These a lot of these women are trained misandrists.
Yeah.
And it's reinforced because misandry is open. You can talk open. Like when I was working in my last few gigs, they would talk openly about how men suck among other men, among men who employed them.
Right. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That shit.
Yo,
Yeah,
mystery. Check private chat.
So imagine, Matt Ryder, imagine the power you would have if you are in a work setting and you were able to openly talk about how crappy men are as a woman, and it's men who hired you. It's and it was still a situation where I remember this was last year. This was toward the end of my tenure at this one job, and most of the women all the women really were all feminists, and there was a few women who were misandrous. Like there was one in particular, she was like an agent. She was like a peer. Like I'll tell you how much of the type of woman that she was, Ryder. I gave her my Instagram that night because we're eating dinner because it was like kind of the end or whatever. And you know what she did with my Instagram, Ryder? She scrolled all the way down to my Instagram and found a post that she found to be problematic and commented on it.
Wow.
I'm talking about like a post from and I was like, that was like 5 years ago. But so that's the type of logic that we're talking about. But then when a homeless person came to our table and was like low key, he wasn't like a mean homeless person, but he just came. I'm the one who stood up and gave the homeless man a couple dollars and made sure, you know what I'm saying? So like, it's like women will like talk shit about like they will always do that, but then defer back when a man when they're in jeopardy or something, fucking when the shit hits the fan. Excuse me for the rant.
No. That's true. Yeah, they want traditionalism, and when it suits them, and then they turn right back around and want modernism when that suits them. So it's whatever. It's pretty much whatever suits whatever's convenient for them at the moment. That's the conclusion I come to.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, it's in this, and look, I mean, lately, I mean, it's been hard for me. I mean, not hard. I mean, not just for the reasons, but hard for me in regards to just talking to women, just because it's like and I think it was the guy in the video said it where things that worked 3 years ago or 2 years ago do not work now, right?
Yeah.
So for example, like a line that I used to say was, I forgot what line I used to say like back in the day. Like I something about like height, because I'm tall. Like, so I would ask girl like, oh yeah, how tall are you, and kind of beat them to it, and then they'll be like, oh, like I'm this, like. But now they know I'm asking their height so that they can ask me my height. So it's kind of like, yeah. So it's weird how like these women are literally adapting like a fucking flu.
Yeah.
Like and evolving, but they never like evolve for like the better.
Yeah, it's like that. That video. I think Mystery brought it up, and because I saw this video, like some of the people here, I saw this video when Base Pluto covered it.
Yeah, I saw it before that. I was one of the guys who shared it to him, because I was like, "Yo, this is fire." Yeah.
Yeah, you were. And yeah, Base Pluto was going fucking nuts over this fucking.
I know he was. Yeah. He was going nuts over it.
But that slogan,
which one?
Dating humiliation ritual. That shit is so fucking true, dude.
It really kind of is. I mean, we know by now. I mean, it's strange because, yeah, it's strange. Yeah, no, I would agree.
Yeah. Yep.
But I just want to sort of pop in. I will say Call of Duty, like I just, I don't really care about the jokes. I will say, and I said this in the chat, they are pretty cringe, my guy. They've been pretty cringe this whole time. I'm just saying, just being honest with you, bro. I'm all for your First Amendment right to say it on this platform and all that, but it's just kind of.
Either way, I got to end the stream anyway. It's already been 5 hours, so fuck.
Oh yeah, no.
Let's do some last words. You just got here, Jay. Any last words?
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I'm.
All right, see you.
Yep.
Peace out. Ryder, last words.
Hey man, like someone told me once, cringe. That's how we gotta go. Those of us who are black pill, cringe is the only way to go.
The king cringe, yes. All right,
I'm just joking. All right, I'm joking. See you.
Is there Call of Duty? Any last words?
Yeah, I'm here. If you think my jokes are cringe, you're black. Fuck you.
What the fuck, dude? That's not even. That's barely even a joke. Oh, dude. If you think my jokes are cringe, you're black. What's that mean? What does it mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, here we go again. All right, dude. Another stream down. Holy shit, this was a long slog for me, honestly. So. Alright, this is MysterySchool. Please like, share, subscribe, leave a comment if you liked it. Maybe you hated the video. Never forget, guys, I win fucking gold. See you guys on the next stream, episode 68 of season 2 of Weekend Chat. SNC, Sunday Night Cope. Holy shit, this was a rough. Yeah, I was so fucking like, oof. Been tired most of the day, so. Alright, dudes. Give me some likes on the way out. If not, I don't know what to tell you. And yeah, dudes, peace out. Enjoy your week. Cheers, and see you guys on Wednesday for Wednesday night win. So, peace out, my dudes. See you guys next time.